With his thoughts, he repeats no man. Indeed, his ideas, they are his own. In the name of truth, he does all that he can. He avoids trappings of historical man, who is in some fey cargo cult involved. He commits himself to clever work or plan, so the problems of his age are solved. So lift high those whose work is great. Be unjealous of things you did not say. Remove from your heart envious hate. At the very least, get out of the way. Serve well those who serve you. Remain to friend and forbear true. To Apollo's highest virtues hew. And give credit where credit is due. For Mercury does not on Olympus live, rather in deepest Tartarus he grieves. Olympus is a place for those who give, but it is not a place for he who thieves. His place is in the east and the south. If you betray, if you thieve, and if you lie, strike the name Apollo from your mouth, for you will see jealous Pluto when you die. Indeed, do not the God of truth defame, by your actions muddying his name, lest the God of truth receive the blame, thereby bringing to all your people shame. Aye, the time for dishonor, it has passed. By Vulcan's fire, the world itself burns. And yet we are a people born to last. We are immortal Apollo, and Apollo returns.
Sometimes it takes the voice of somebody who's been there and who's found their way out, and that's really what I try to do. Anytime that they'll let me into a prison or a jail or a treatment center, I'm gonna show up. I show up. That's what.
The man who is historical is quite rare. He is both intelligent and brave. For himself, he has little care.
Welcome in, everybody.
Yet he is neither rogue.
We're going to be
nor
hosting
slave.
or restreaming a
Citing from those whence he's grown, with his thoughts he repeats.
restreaming a space from X
His
that's
ideas,
been
they
widely
are his
talked
own.
about.
In the name of truth, he does all that he can. He avoids trappings of historical man, who is in some fey cargo cult involved. He commits himself to clever work or plan.
Should be very
So the
interesting.
problems of his age are solved. So lift high those whose work is
Supposed to
great.
start here in
Be
a minute.
unjealous
I'm
of
going to be
things you
pulling
did
it
not
up.
say.
Just bear with me.
Remove from your heart envious hate. At the very least, get out of the way.
I'll put some other streams up
Serve well
and do
those who serve you.
in the background right now.
Remain to friend and forbearer true. To Apollo's highest virtues hew.
Just figured I'd start it early a little bit and get everything set up.
For Mercury does not on Olympus live, rather in deepest Tartarus he grieves. Olympus is a place for those who give, but it is not a place for he who thieves. His place is in the east and the south.
All right,
If
we're
you
gonna be
betray,
pulling up some
if you thieve,
TikTok
and if you lie,
streams, and then we'll get Tommy up
strike
here.
the name Apollo
And
from
then
your
when
mouth.
the space
You will
starts,
see jealous Pluto
we're gonna
when you die.
transition to that.
Indeed, do not the God of truth defame, by your actions muddying his name, lest the God of truth receive the blame, thereby bringing to all your people shame. Aye, the time for dishonor, it has passed. By Vulcan's fire, the world itself burns. And yet we are a people born to last. We are immortal Apollo.
All right, guys, welcome in. We got little TikTok streams. We got Tommy over here. We'll have a little audio here.
I got. Did you know that trans women are men?
I don't engage in that kind of commentary. I'm sorry.
But can a man become a
I
woman?
don't engage in that kind of commentary.
All right. How you guys doing? Hey, I got a question.
We need to
Did
come
you
up
know
with some
that trans
new
women are men?
questions for that guy, the goat.
I'm just asking because homosexuality is a sin. You know what I mean? No, it is. It's in the
All right, I'm
Bible.
gonna be pulling up.
Sure, but there's
Yeah.
plenty of things in the Bible.
Do you have LGBT flags in your church?
I do, yeah.
You do have LGBT flags in your church?
Probably.
That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. No, I don't want a candle. No.
We don't
No,
want
I
no
support
candles.
ICE. We support deporting illegals. They got rainbow flags in their
All
church.
right, so I'm not following this
It's
person.
not a church.
Their name's PAM HEMPFILL. We're gonna check that out real quick here. Oh yeah, she's here. Here it is, guys. We are going to listen.
It's not a real church, no. If your church has a trans flag,
It's called the title of this X Space is called the Portland Ice Facility and the MAGA Thugs. They got the music going on right now, so no one's started yet. I'll bring in the visual here for you guys. I wish I could mute the audio. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Okay. Bear with me one moment. I'm bringing in the space. I mean, you're in Portland, downtown Portland, Oregon. I mean, what do you expect? Legally. Oh, she's part of the paid organization, like that 501 bullshit. Yeah, thanks for being here. Clean things up here. Get
God
everything
bless
organized.
ICE. God bless 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 ICE.
Sounds like she's just playing some copyrighted music for everybody to hear.
Yeah, and then have my backpack and
When she
shit.
actually allows someone to actually speak,
Yeah, I know.
we'll get over
Will
there.
you grab it for me? Oh, he's kind. Just get their attention over here. God bless ICE and God bless Donald Trump.
All right.
They're not a church. It's a cult. They call us, they say we're in a cult, but these people are in a cult 100%. 100.
Let's go, Pam. All right, guys. We got a lot of listeners. She hasn't let anyone in yet. Oh, I know who that person is right down there walking past the camera on the left. That's the trans Tifa. Anyways, I'm going to mute Pam's space because she's just, what is she doing? Having a little music jam out before she gets roasted? I'm going to redo the size of this, so bear with me here. Hopefully, she'll get to it here. She hasn't let one person speak. She's been live for almost 10 minutes. What, she got like a 15-minute intro? Let's go, Pam. Open up the mic, bro. Okay, now she's just adding. She's letting not Tina Kotex, Patrick. We're gonna turn down Tommy a little bit here, but everyone's still muted over there. You know what? And fuck that chicken. Sounds like she just recycled some cans. There's nothing you can do from letting anyone from the outside in. And we have a base there now, so I'm gonna bring up the chat here. Sorry, guys. Slacking. So if you're just tuning in, we are listening to an X Space hosted by Pan HEMPFILL. She's a J6er, and she refused the pardon. She refused the pardon from Trump. She's self-proclaimed ex-MAGA grandma. Antifa is 100% fascist. It should be interesting, folks. Yeah, you need a co-host. You're incapable of handling your own affairs. Trump trying to be a dictator, huh? Why don't you talk about all the other shit from all the other presidents? No, I think Pam, you are. Yeah, a lot of people know it. A lot of people know it better than you, Pam. A lot of people know it better than you, Pam. Trump lost, huh? Oh shit. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Bear with me. Bear with me. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what happened here. Okay, I don't know what happened here. Remove. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Sorry, guys. Just dealing with. See if we can hear Tommy.
Move over here. They're gonna probably move over here.
Okay, there he is.
God bless ICE. God bless you, boys. We love you, ICE. God bless you, ICE. You guys are doing a fan.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'll let him know I'm here. Why not?
This space that you have, Portland ICE facility and the MAGA thugs. So I was wondering if you could give the group some examples of what a MAGA.
Oh God. Yeah, I can't even hear it on my own end. I can't even hear it on my own end. Let's see. Let's see.
That dresses like a little kid. You guys wouldn't know what a prayer circle is if it smacked you in the head. You guys wouldn't know what a prayer circle is if it smacked you in the head.
We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Don't worry. Okay. I got audio. Okay. I got audio.
You don't see what happened right before. You only see what happens. You don't show the whole thing. There's always two sides of what's going on. Because I was there, I watched it.
So but you weren't there when they boarded up the building, were you?
No,
Okay, so why did you think they boarded up the building?
I heard something about. I don't know. I don't know what I heard. I can't recall right now. What happened? Did they throw rocks at the window or something?
I'm sure you can find it. Just you're good at researching, aren't you?
But are you listening to what I said? They told those people, those that were breaking any laws, to leave. They didn't want them there because they're making them look bad. They want a peaceful protest. They don't want a violent protest. They don't want graffiti. They don't want you harming officers.
Well, do you want to harm officers?
What?
Do you want to harm officers?
What a silly question.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Well, do you tell your friends that?
Because I stayed there because it was peaceful. It was peaceful.
Yes,
Nobody was
from
breaking the
October
law.
from
Of course, I
October
wouldn't
on,
want to.
it was
Of course,
peaceful.
I wouldn't want to see anybody harmed. I don't care what side. Even when I went to Nick, I was on his side. If anybody had actually
She
harmed
was
him,
not
I would have went to
on
that
Nick's
protest and said
side.
this was wrong. You don't do that. But that's not what happened. Because when somebody's wrong, they're wrong. Period. I don't care if it's my sister, my brother, or my best friend. You don't hit. You don't hit anybody. That's not okay. It's not a peaceful protest.
And it wasn't to begin with. You're correct.
That's all I know. That's all I heard. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Pam, June
Well, do you,
June 18th and 19th, there was 250 ICE protesters who launched fireworks and shined lasers into the eyes of DHS workers. Um, do you remember that?
Put that up in the bubble if you got something we could see.
Patrick, I believe they also stole dumpsters from the apartment building and used them to smash doors and windows.
Well, You want to go into January the 6th?
Weren't you a part of January 6th also, Pam?
Yeah, were you?
Hold on, I was bringing up people. You don't know that?
No, I said, weren't you a part of January 6th also?
You don't know that I was?
Well, I mean, I don't know if everybody on here knows if you were or if you weren't. So, were
Yeah.
you?
Yes, I was, of course. That's my story.
Were you violent there that day?
No. Have you ever read my court records?
Did you ever want to get off? I know you tell people that you wanted to do your whole sentence, but did you ever make a case that you wanted to get off and get released?
Do what? I couldn't hear you mumbling.
Did you want to get off? Did you ever go to the courts? Did you ever try to make a deal that you wanted to get released and not do your full sentence?
No.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay.
I told my probation officer after Trump pardoned everybody, don't take me off probation right now. I want to see if I don't take the pardon, I want to stay on probation and finish my probation time.
Mm.
She said, there's nothing we could do right now. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and. Hi, Jennifer. Jennifer, can you co host or
See what this
can I
says.
get a volunteer to help me?
I would love to co-host, but I have never done that before. So unfortunately, I'm probably not your best option. I don't know many of these people. I just wanted to give a shout out and come on and to let you know that not all of us MAGAs are thugs. I don't live in Oregon. I watch you guys on TV all the time, and I just want to let you know we're not all the same, and we're not all uh um radical right people either. And so I just want to thank you for coming out and being calm and peaceful tonight. And I think that us MAGAs, you'll see some of us MAGAs as well that can be peaceful. We may not agree, but if we ever really want to solve anything, we all need to work together.
Thank you for that. That's
If you're just
true.
tuning in, this is a scheduled space from
So Pam, I
Pan
did
Hempel.
post
She's
just
a
a couple incidents in the purple pill.
J6er that
I'm trying to
refused
multitask. I'm trying to add more
the
to it.
pardon
So
from President Trump. We got some stuff going down at
Did you
ICE. A
want to share
couple
again,
TikTok
Jennifer?
streamers doing their thing.
Oh, it's another Jennifer.
But
Is
this
it,
is too
do you
good to
guys mind if
miss.
I speak? Can you guys hear this okay?
Yeah.
So, from where I sit, I think I want to understand more about, say, the other content creators that are in here listening. For example, the preacher.
Yeah, preacher,
I
you got
want
to
to
turn off your mic.
understand more about uh, how you're able to move with the different individuals, such as Tommy, Nick, who's noble one, Enrique. How do you decide who you will move with and who you won't? Is it just that if you're a MAGA, you're in? Is it that if you're not wearing black bloc, you're in? Is it that if you're against ICE, you're out? I guess I want to understand more about the community of the MAGA content creators.
Um, well, first of all, not everyone that's down there counter protesting the ICE rioters and ICE protesters is necessarily MAGA.
100%.
Can you explain that? Elaborate on that.
So a lot of people just try to group everything together and say that every person who counter protests the ICE facility protest is MAGA. And the truth is that not everyone that goes to counter protest against the ICE protesters is MAGA. Some people are libertarians, some people are independents, some people are leftists, some people are America first. So you can't just say blanket everyone under the MAGA umbrella and say that everyone who shows up against what the madness that's going on is MAGA.
100%.
Exactly, and the same on saying they're all Democrats is exactly the same. Thank you for uh, saying that. I want to tell you, it's really funny. I had a J6 space up, and I was bringing in all the maggots and the J6 criminals, and it was going well until I discovered that Ryan Samsel, he's the one that Epps whispered in his ear, pushed on the barriers, and knocked down a female Capitol police officer, and she injured her head pretty bad. He was in jail. An article came out that he had lost his whole eye in jail. And I wasn't happy with this guy and a lot of the maggots that were standing up for anybody that had hurt an officer. But I thought, you have rights in jail, and that's not appropriate. That's wrong. So I did my research because everybody had been calling me. I mean, everybody. Um, I got a hold of his girlfriend and then his lawyer and found out that the story was not true. He had called the inmates the N word and he got beat up, but he did not lose his OI. And that was it. I said, "You're lying. He's lying. I don't, I don't stand up for people that lie." So I went back to my space. I told
You
everybody,
don't
and they got on
stand
my
up.
ass and ended up kicking me out. So I started the J6 gaslighting space, and a lot of sedition hunters and Democrats and researchers came in. And I said to you guys, "You sound identical. I don't know. I don't know the difference. You're all saying you're both communists." And then what hit me was they brought receipts when they shared something, something I could look at, something I could read, a video I could watch. They didn't put up just what they heard. I want research, so that's why I say that.
I
Please
think
give
they
me a
planned
link because
this.
some of us are weak, because we're not all right all the time. We could be wrong. I have seen people post things, and when I researched it, I had to go and tell them, and I was embarrassed to tell this person because they were a researcher themselves. So we make mistakes, and not always on purpose. But it's important that you listen to both sides of the story, and you just sharing that is an example of how we think there's just all Democrats down there. But thank you. Go ahead, Jennifer.
So it's more so not that I'm asking, do why, are you all MAGA? Are you all American First? Are you all this certain, political party? I'm trying to figure out. I've dropped multiple items in the little chat thing. You can search Portland Patriots. I spell it exactly like that. And hashtag America First Males. Whenever I started to see the pattern forming of the individuals who were being supported by
We
people
got
like, we'll
they're
say,
singing
Eric
Silent Night at
Daughtry,
the vigil
Benny
area.
Johnson, accounts like Wall Street Apes, all the accounts that they proclaim that they're sold out to Trump,
We
all of
should all
these
be down
accounts
there
with
not
millions
listening to
and millions of
Pam's bullshit.
followers are hyping these individuals who are on the ground in Portland stealing items from people who are not Antifa. They're very unwell. A few of those people down there, I mean, when Chad Caton and all of y'all teamed up around the Helmet Boys, number one, we had been paying attention all day and the day prior to all of y'all's footage of harassing them. And yes, you said, but it's them, it's them.
Oh,
You're
we're harassing
screaming
them. What
things
about
about
them harassing the
LGBTQ, but
ICE
you pick up
agents
someone
and
you
Portland police?
believe is male,
How about
female
that?
to male, and a kid that rocks when he talks. And as a clan, because that's what it looked like, y'all threw these people down on the ground and had to have the ICE people shooting the ground to break it up. It's not patriotism. It's not cute. It comes across as bullying. So then when you see the White House
Bullying?
retweet Chad Caton's J6 talk, or not J6, the Sedacious Six or whatever, then you see Right Side Rebel respond with punches to Sabrina knocking her phone out of her hand. Then you see the White House retweet her Then you've got Nick stealing, assaulting, using Rain, Armature, and Tommy and Chad as his bodyguards, and busting up on females and all kinds of stuff. Then you see him drag that into the White House, and your brain can't make sense of why in many of these videos you hear things like, white civilization is worth dying for. These are people that you guys are associated with. And then you keep chanting the same things as one group, but you want us to understand. Someone fill in the gap where this is patriotism.
Okay, well, first of all, I'd say that your research is limited. You're looking for what you want to look for, and you haven't looked at the bigger picture. When there were scuffles that had broken out, there were actually, um, uh, I would call them attacks against the people that you're claiming were attacking people. So they were responding with an equal amount of force that was presented against them. So I don't know where you're getting your videos from or what clips you're watching, but you're not trying to dig any further. Otherwise, you'd have a different opinion. Um,
It's your clips. It's Tommy's clips. It's Right Side Rebels clips. It's, for example, Cam Higby recorded Jake Lang and him and Nick Shirley. They all went up to Dearborn slapping the Quran with
we're
bacon.
talking
And
about
Cam
Portland. We're
Higby,
talking about
Cam,
Portland.
well, these
Slapping the
are
Quran with
Portland
bacon
people
should be
from
an
the Portland
everyday thing.
No,
Patriots
No,
going
Come
up to
at me, bro.
Dearborn.
no,
So they got up there, and you know
no.
what Cam did? He put up Jake Lang screaming white civilization is worth dying
So
for, and Freedom News TV cut it
I'm not
out.
gonna let you
Patrick,
try
don't
to.
interrupt. That's one of my
She
guidelines.
interrupted me
No,
actually.
well, don't do that, you guys.
But
Don't
she
interrupt. Let the person finish. Put your hand up, and I'll call you. Because we got to respect. Let them finish the sentence. You can always disagree, though. That's
The
fine.
footage that the footage that the Portland Patriots put out is the evidence. It's literally their footage. It's not someone else's footage, it's their footage that should be investigated. And the more I see the people who were on the October 8th Antifa roundtable, and I see that they are the ones that are hyping all of these claims out of Portland, I believe a greater investigation needs to be made into the group.
I agree with that. A greater investigation does need to be made because this is a long history. It's not just you're focused on the right now thing. People have been dealing with Antifa here in Portland for 10 years, if not longer.
10
And that's
years.
what you're not realizing. And even a lot of the new people, like you're saying, Tommy and
Antifa
even
killed
Nick,
Jay.
they're a lot of these people are new to this. A lot of people are new to this. And there's a long
Preach.
history of violence from the left here in Portland, Oregon. From the left, people in black bloc, which is under the umbrella of Antifa.
Yes.
There is no
Black
Antifa.
bloc.
Well, hold on. Do you know the history of why they became weird and all that black? Do you even
I don't
realize?
I don't really care about the history. We're talking about the violence of what you guys are like
Yeah,
saying.
but you're gonna
They're
call them
trying to
black bloc.
blend in with
People
Portland
need to know
police
why they
before
were.
they
They know
say the
Probably
why.
because
word
they don't want to be
yellow.
identified for the crimes that they're doing, the vandalism that
No,
they're doing.
no,
Probably.
no. You can
Okay, okay.
There's a documentary out there about it. That was a man that was he
Okay.
was not being biased. He got the history and the facts. They got beat up so much and doxxed and lost their job and following them home. They had to start covering themselves up. They had to put
Because
protective
they're
gear on,
terrorists.
Okay,
especially
okay.
in
So they put
2020. They were being attacked.
they were being attacked.
And I have a video. He's called the Umbrella Man. He's a mega man that burned
Uh-huh.
one of the buildings, and they caught him. He was
Mm-hmm.
acting like an Antifa. You guys have
Mm-hmm.
even come there dressed like Antifa,
Okay, so again,
trying to
What do you mean, you
we've had,
guys?
excuse me, but again, but there's a history of stuff. Black Rebel has been stabbed. Jay Danielson was killed by Antifa. Black Rebel was stabbed by Antifa. Bay Stickman was beat down in Berkeley, California, by Antifa for standing up for a homosexual man who was giving a speech at the University of Berkeley. So there's a long history of this stuff here in the Pacific
Put
Northwest,
that in the
Southern
bubble. I want to
California.
read about this.
Put it in the bubble
Okay, are you
for
guys going
her.
to acknowledge that or not?
I want to know about it. I don't know. First time I've heard. I want to.
You don't know. You
Let me look it
Pam,
up. I want to research
you
it.
don't know about.
She is
Okay,
not
well,
a
research the
nerd.
Because a
history of
lot of stuff
2020.
gets put out there, but it's not factual.
Okay, well, ask any of the police, Portland police officers who had to take a knee for Antifa back in 2020. They're all down there at ICE. Ask any of them. Ask them.
Let's go.
They all had to take a knee for Antifa on the Burnside Bridge in front of Central Precinct. They all had to take a knee for Antifa, Black Bloc. While they're throwing frozen water bottles at police that you say that you're against, Pam. You're against violence.
Let me see this.
BC Preacher is standing on
Okay,
biz tonight.
okay. I appreciate that. Yeah, look for it. You'll find it. There's plenty of videos. And if your word means anything, like you want people to believe everything that you say and your words and your testimony, then you should also give that respect to other people when they share their testimonies of where they've been and what they've seen.
There's always two sides to every story. I'm sorry. I got to hear both sides. I'm just not going to take one. It's not fair to anybody. They do that to me all the time. What about the video they put out there about me when a person I met for the first time that night, he ended up getting maced, and they put a video out. So I don't trust these videos. If they're trying to say that I handed him some kind of weapon, what the shit is that? You know, so I can't trust all the videos I see. I've got to research several places with different people that are putting out facts and not putting out what they think they want me to hear. Somebody, it's not always factual. I've
Fair
learned that
enough.
the hard
So
way.
fair enough. But one thing I can say to you and Jennifer, I believe that who was speaking, is all my stuff is live stream. All my stuff.
You got to understand when it comes to
all my stuff is live stream right then in real life.
Everybody has their own decision to make when it comes to protesting. You don't go in a protest and start running around telling people how to protest. You know, there's civil disobedience. When it came to John Lewis, he had to go into a cafe and he got hot coffee poured over his head and he prayed for those people while they were doing it. And he got in trouble. He got arrested many times, and so did Martin Luther King. But their examples are perfect about you may have to, if they decide to go over the blue line, that's their protest. That's
Pam,
civil disobedience. It's not violence. It's to get it. Sometimes you got to get attention to what's going on because people aren't paying attention.
Listen, I understand about civil disobedience. My dad was a freedom rider. He did sit-ins in diners back in the 60s. So I know about civil disobedience.
Well,
okay,
then
but that's
great.
Listen, that's not what Antifa was doing in 2020.
You may
Like I
be
said, there's a
talking
long
about
history
3%
of it.
out of 100. We don't know.
Okay.
We don't know.
You keep
3%.
making
And then we use
justifying
these. No, I don't. I watched it. What you call Antifa, Black Bloc, go to somebody and said, if you knock their phone out again, we don't want you here. I witnessed it. So I know there's bad apples on your side and either side, right? There's people that just won't listen. They're violent. They want to do what they want and they don't listen to nobody. And I don't like that either. I wish I had some control. Wouldn't that be nice? No violence. Black and white, period. No violence.
Black and
Not
yellow.
one bit. But people are going to decide on their own what they're going to do. And if they go to jail, that's their choice. I can't control it, and neither can you. That doesn't mean your side's wrong or my side's wrong. We don't put everybody in a box.
But you
Antifa
are though.
did this and Antifa did that.
But you are putting people in a box because you've made posts about me and keep tagging my name in your things on Twitter. That I'm violent, I'm causing problems down there. You keep doing that, so you're putting me in a box.
I never said you were violent. I said you hang around with people.
No,
Who you
go
hang
back
with.
and read your own post.
You approve
read
what
your own
they're
post.
doing. It's the same thing. As long as I'm approving what somebody else is doing, I'm just as bad as them.
Well, then you're just as bad as Black Bloc then. By your own admission right here. You're just as bad then.
No, what a mission. I just said that if the person had been violent with Nick, I would have confronted them. I would have been
sure
on
you
his
would have,
side.
Pam.
Not him, but I would have supported the fact that somebody got hit. Either way, it doesn't matter. Hurting another person is just not okay. Say what you want with your mouth. That hurts too. But going around purposely, when, you know, um, especially Tommy.
Yeah, I've been waiting a long time to talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see a hand up. Go ahead.
I hear you down there and you say you're Antifa, right, Pam?
Do you know the definition of Antifa? I'm
I
getting
just
scared.
said you say you're Antifa, right, Pam?
Mega gave me
Oh
the
my
new
God.
name. Mega gave me Mega Granny. Mega named me
I'm not talking about
Pam.
nicknames. I've
So
heard you
I am.
say I'm
I'm against.
Antifa.
No, I am against fascism. Don't use labels
Okay.
on me.
Well,
Fascism
listen, I've
is
watched you a lot down there,
silencing
a
those you
lot.
don't agree with.
And you don't seem to know enough history of the Portland Antifa to even be taken seriously. Your blissful ignorance about what's going on down there, what's been
I
going
know.
on
I
down
have
there
plenty of
since
contacts.
June,
I lived in
since
St. Helens, Oregon, for a long time. I was
you just said
always.
that you didn't know. What does Oregon have to do with Portland? Listen, you got to listen.
Well, don't
You're
be
a
putting.
shit stirrer down there. You're a troublemaker. You tell those Antifas different things to do, and I just cannot wait.
I tell
You
them
were a
not to
January
interact.
6er. You turned against January 6ers.
That's
You're
right.
going to turn against these Antifa people.
Oh yeah.
And I am here to watch it.
Good. Good luck.
You're so full of
You've
shit.
been watching for a long time.
You're so full of shit, Pam.
I
Go
said to
back
be
to
respectful.
fucking wherever the hell you
To be
came from
respectful, I'll talk to you.
and
But
get the fuck out of there. I'm not
I'm gonna.
respectful to you. You're full of shit.
I encourage them not to talk to the podcasters because of what they're doing. They using them to stir up trouble. If they were
You're lying
truly,
again. You're lying again.
if they were
Lying. You're a
if they
shit
were
stirrer.
truly trying to debate, that would be one thing.
You're
Live
lying
streams.
again.
Go
I
The
don't
ahead,
do
live
that.
streams do not
Bamba.
lie.
Go ahead, Bamba. Bamba. BABA. You had your hand up.
Baba Booey.
Yeah, I'm here, Pam. Can you hear me?
Lying again.
Lies.
Yep.
All right. So, Pam, I don't know your whole story. I know you were at January 6th and you claim you were a MAGA. Now you are Antifa. You say you're against fascists, but Antifa is a pretty fascist group of people, if you ask me. A real anti fascist would have been like my grandfather, who fought the Nazis in World War II. Um,
Yeah.
what these
That's who I
people,
am.
what these people that you
That's
hang
what
out
Trump
with,
is.
what these people you hang out with, are definitely not the caliber of you know the soldiers and our stuff that were over there fighting them in World War II. You guys are a gang, violent, disruptive, anti-government, everything gang. Now, the other thing I'm questioning is do you when's the last time you went and had your eyes checked, like to get a new prescription for your glasses? Because to me it appears that you just don't see very good, or you use that as, to your advantage when you don't want to admit you're wrong or you're lying. But you obviously need to get a better prescription of glasses, because my hand's been up for a while. You said you didn't see any hands, but people have been waiting. Um, my other question is, when you went into the Capitol January 6th, where, what exactly did you do in the Capitol? Where did you go?
There's two speakers on at once. You got to turn the other one off.
Pam, you can make me a co-host. I can help you out. I promise to
Patrick's a
not
good
cause any
co-host
trouble and
too.
to.
No,
Okay,
no.
all right, fine.
No, no, no,
I'll
no,
do it
no,
for you,
no, no,
Pam, if
no,
you
no.
want.
Okay. Who is that?
This is Jennifer Jones. I'll do it.
Okay.
All right, so can I continue?
Go ahead.
So, what did you do exactly at the Capitol? when you went into the Capitol, what were you doing there? And if you were a MAGA granny, as you claim you were previously, which I don't believe personally, but if you were, like, what what brought you to be a MAGA granny? Like, what was your thoughts then? What policies were you supporting? And how did this all change so much just because you got in trouble breaking into the Capitol?
Well, if you've been listening to any of my interviews, I've told this story for 2 years. It gets hard to keep sharing it, but I was
Can you?
retired. I was retired as an alcohol and drug counselor. I've been doing some local community TV shows, helping heroin addicts get our county to bring about Narcan to save lives. And
Oh,
that
that's Sherman right
TV, as a
there. Let's
TV
see what they're
host, I
saying.
brought in police officers, doctors, you name it.
Talking over
Finally,
Okay,
you.
go
we were
ahead.
able
That's
to
not a
get the
conversation.
uh,
So since then,
Boise
all I've
County
seen
to
him
start
doing is are causing
bringing
fights. Even when
Narcan
I stood here
to
and I
help the
tried to have a
heroin
conversation
overdoses
with
at
you
that
over
time.
there by the parking
And then
lot,
the
they
show
shut down
ended
your
and I got
microphone when
bored.
they
I
start
was
blasting into your
retired. I
friend, your
wanted something
little
to do.
Tommy
So I started
Spittle
writing a
gets his
book.
trained for it.
But
And
then I got
like
called out
literally,
by
I
the
get
mega
migraines
girls.
so
They were
bad
the
just from
ones
They've
on the
been being
streets
loud every day for the last
promoting
6 months.
Trump and asked if I'd come out because
Is
I
that what
was
I'm complaining about?
Well,
familiar
you
with
should be complaining
interviewing
about them
people.
instead of just
And
me.
I thought that would be fun. Why not? Just,
Because if it
a
wasn't for
couple
us being
times a
out
week,
here, then
go
they'd
out and
still be all lined
socialize
up
with
on
some
the side
nice
of the road
women.
with their
And of course,
illegal
I'm
headband.
Republican, but I have
Yep.
no
And all these other
no
people are
background
just
in
bitching or
politics.
sick of these
It was the
Antifa
worst
fucks.
decision I ever made. I'll tell you, because I'm not the right person for this,
Well,
being
if
in
you believe
politics. I've
what
been
they're
studying
doing,
and
then
working
What are
with
you doing
alcoholics
here,
and addicts
Pam?
if you believe what
for
Antifa is
46
doing, then you're
years.
not on our
And
side.
that's
That's for
my
sure. Because you
expertise.
support what they're
If you
doing.
want to get
You
clean and
cry
sober,
about
I could
me
help you.
giving them shit,
But
but you don't cry about them
I
giving
went
this
out there
whole
and I
fucking
started
neighborhood
listening.
shit
I
for the
knew
last
nothing
6
about
months.
the war that's going
Why
on
is
with
that?
propaganda. I had never done any research, and I was just a person.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
72. With
Oh,
my
you're
life,
acting.
you don't need to research. People don't go out there like Trump and lie. You
I'll take a
trust people.
screenshot
It's
of
just my
that.
instinct to
That's
believe you
Sherman right there.
until I find out you're not being honest. And I fell for it. I fell for the propaganda. That was because nobody that I've learned so far is able, when I'm talking to the other side, Mega today, brings me any receipts. They just tell me stories, but I don't see any proof of it. So from there, I ended up hanging out with Ammon Bundy. I went to his first meeting because I'm just out there videoing everything. And the Mega Girls told me a little bit about him. Said, "Why don't you go with us to listen to him?" It was about standing up against the government for people's rights. It's when the lockdown started, and I met him. He carried a Bible. I thought he was knowledgeable with the Constitution. Now I know that he interprets the Constitution the way he wants to interpret it. But it ended because what had happened, they had gone into a hospital emergency room at the time that COVID was going on. And I yelled at him and I said, "Get out of the hospital. We don't go in a emergency room without a mask, period. I don't care if you're against mask or not. There's sick people in here that might be dying." They yelled at me, started calling me a Fed and you name it. And that ended my relationship with the people's rights. And it's right around the time January 6th came around. But I had been diagnosed with breast cancer. My brother called and said, "How would you like to go to see Trump talk? Because you're doing nothing but videotaping all the time. And you could go there and listen to his speech." And I thought that would be great because chemotherapy was going to start on the 16th of January. And I thought I only got a few weeks before I could do anything. I'll be locked in my home for a long time. And I got there and there was no, I missed the speech. There was no way to get in because I had already had surgery and I had 40 stitches. And I thought it's too big of a crowd. They could hurt me by accident. So I walked around and asked
No,
everybody,
you might trip and
"What's going
fall.
on next? Is there any other speakers or anything going on?" They said, "No, but Trump is asking everybody to go up to the Capitol." I thought, why does he want us to go up to the Capitol? There was just a talk, but I thought maybe he's going to meet there with Congress or something. This is
You
how
are so
embarrassing this
full
is,
of shit. Stop,
but
lady.
I'll admit it. I didn't even know that it was the transfer of power that day. because
Did
I'm
you
not.
go into the Capitol with John Sullivan, Pam?
No, I'm on the other side.
What's
I
she
didn't even know
doing?
there was another side of the Capitol. I'd never been there. I'd started hearing something about another riot going on the other side of the Capitol. Um, but when I got there, I followed the Proud Boys, and I'd never met them. I only saw a couple of videos of them in Portland, and I've been told they were the good guys and the ones that's there to save us from the bad guys. I'm laughing now, but I didn't know about white supremacy or
The alarm's like,
any
we're
of
not
this
messing
stuff about people, and
these
very naive.
things that Persian
So I followed them. I don't know what happened. I turned
using
around and they're gone, and I'm
to give to
thinking they're
operate
going to come
this
back.
is
And so I
impacting.
stayed
I really
there.
do
And
actually know
William Dunphy
how much
started
this has impacted me,
yelling with
this
this
store.
officer, and I turned to him. I said, "What's going on?" He
Oh,
says,
just I can't
they're
even
going to
walk to
move
my
the barriers and let us up
neighbors.
front." I thought that would be great. Maybe Trump's going to be up front, and we'll be able to see him and hear him. And I thought maybe the Proud Boys would be with him too, because stand back, stand by. But what happened? They started pushing on the barriers, and an officer pulled me over, and I thought they're letting us in. Like you're in a hurry to get in a football game or a concert. People sometimes start pushing too fast. So I thought that's all that's happening. And I go around telling everybody, come on in, it's your house. They're letting us in. Oh my God. I went to a female officer and I said, what's wrong? Nobody's coming in. She says, well, they're not letting them in. I said, oh my God, I'm in deep shit. I thought they're letting us in. So they put me back to the same spot. Within a minute, they did it again, and I knew I was in trouble. I'm stuck in the middle of a crowd. You can't get out. So I ran to the Capitol because it's like a buffalo coming at you from behind you. And he told me to go to the front of the steps and he'll call them in and let me go behind them. And before I just barely got on the steps, uh, the crowd pushed me down, broke my glasses, cut my knee, pulled out my shoulder, stepped on my head. I was not breathing, and the Capitol Police pulled me up, saved my life that day. I sat around for maybe 30 minutes while the crowd finished pushing themselves up. And when I got up there, I was asked the captain, why don't they call the National Guard? He says, I'm trying, we're trying to get all the help we can. So I wanted to help the Capitol Police with putting water in their eye because I saw them getting pepper sprayed. And the captain said, no, you can't help them because I'm a citizen. And then I saw people coming in and out of the door. I'm fast forwarding a little bit here. And I thought, what are they doing now? They're letting us in? This is weird. What's going on? Why are they letting people in? And so I got in front of the door because I saw two officers and I thought, I'm going to ask them though. This time they're not going to trick me. And I'm going to have it on my video that the officers said, yes, you can come in. I got shoved inside because that's what the crowd was doing. They're pushing people inside, but the ones coming out, I know now, I didn't know at the time, were the ones they were taking out from the other side of the Capitol. They must have brought them over to my side and was taking them out because it's the people I saw coming out are big name people now that I know who they are. And I got in there and I said I got shoved in and asked an officer to help me get out, and he did. But the problem was I didn't leave. I stayed. I saw uh, Chansley, the Buffalo Man, and I went up there to the steps and videotaped him. And then we went up to the doors together. And that's when Trump put out that announcement about, we love you. Anyway, the crazy comment he made. And Chansley left. I stayed there and I said, you're not going back through this door over my dead body. You would think I was a Marine with an AR, the way I was acting. But I was so sick of after I saw what you guys have been doing to our building, it just made me throw up. I was just disgusted. It's okay to have a peaceful protest, but to get wild and crazy like that, pepper spraying and breaking windows and all that crap, it just disgusted me. And I was just angry.
Hey,
That's
that's
what.
something we can agree about. It disgusts me when I see you guys doing that down there at the ice building, and you say it doesn't happen.
Don't say you guys, because you've never seen me break one
Well,
law.
you just said you guys.
Don't say you guys.
You just said you guys, putting us
Well,
all
you've
in.
been accusing me of a lot of stuff, so
You're
don't accuse
accusing
somebody.
you're accusing everyone of being a MAGA thug. I mean, I don't think that's very fair.
You don't see me siding with people that are being violent, though. I
Sure,
don't.
Actually,
sure you do.
yes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I just shared with you that if Nick was wrong, had been hit by somebody and there was evidence, I would have confronted them. So don't put words in my mouth, please.
Well, Pam,
Nick shouldn't have even been touched. He was
So
walking
anyway,
down
I
the
answered your
sidewalk.
question. I got a hand up over here. You put your hand up if you want to share. Go ahead, Jennifer.
Can we go back to talking about the ICE facility? So one of the, I don't have the history that you just shared. I don't know anything about it. But anyways, I am following the Portland ICE facility. I have ties to Oregon, and I think that, well, first I have a question. What is this going to solve in the long run? What is the purpose? Secondly, you guys have a massive homeless population and drug population there. And the government, people, if we could all, both sides of the aisle, work together to help the population of the homelessness and the um, drug population there. You mentioned that you were a recovery specialist. So why can't you guide people to and help people in that area? And nothing's going to change with the ICE facility. They're going to be there. They represent our country, and we are going to get our illegal people out of our country. So this whole thing is like a sham. It's not going to change, but you could make a significant impact if you actually help the citizens of your community. The things that are happening in Portland are terrible. And you've got 20 people at an ICE facility when those 20 people could be involved in something and actually make a difference to their community. I think it's a shame on both sides that we're not actually looking at the real problem, and that is to help the actual people in the community. Nothing's going to change with ICE. It is. That is our government and our soldiers up there that keep our country safe. And that's not going to change, and we shouldn't be fighting against them. We should be fighting for each other so that all of us can become healthy and successful human beings. Thanks.
I could see now. Tell me if I'm wrong. You haven't watched any videos that ICE has done to people? Not at all. Do you know
ICE
there's
is
a child?
done
I
to
have. You know what?
people.
I have watched ICE, and I've also watched them being provoked and having people cuss at
Oh
them
yeah.
and yell at them and scream at them and tell
Okay.
them how worthless they are.
Let me.
Absolutely, I have. And it makes me really
Yeah.
frustrated that we have to protect these heathens with my tax dollars pay for this, for you to come up there, and those people, they lose their lives. They will go to
How
they would
many have
lay
been
their
killed?
life down on the life. A whole bunch of
How
military
many?
folks lose their life.
How many? Put it
I
up
don't
there,
know
the
how many
bubble.
did we lose in the war. I don't know. They're all the same, one and the same.
Look at
They stand together. They're brothers of the military.
you haven't been watching anything about ICE, so don't say you have. Do you know about children that are left and
so you
just
hold on, Pam. That's
wait, I'm
disrespectful.
talking. Don't interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Put your hand up. Well, I wouldn't do that to you. Give me what you want.
Oh
Go
Lord.
ahead.
That's
Go ahead.
fair.
Talk.
How about
Talk.
the children? uh, Why don't we have a social worker with them so when they take the parent, they don't leave their child in the middle of the street, a 12-year-old who could be raped and kidnapped? Give me that. There's a lot of stuff, and I need somebody else to talk about it. But I'm sorry, I just got triggered about ICE is our government. No, I'm telling you what, right now, Trump will never last long enough to stay in office for what the shit he's been doing and what ICE has been doing. They will be held accountable.
They haven't done anything wrong.
Yep.
Oh my
Don't you
God.
understand? They're there to protect you. What are you saying about the victims? All of the victims that are out there, from the ICE people, from the immigrants that have killed our citizens. What about those people? You don't have any remorse for our own citizens. You're more concerned about the illegals. I support every single thing
Due
that ICE is up
process.
there doing, and
Due
There's
you
no
guys
due
say
process.
that on
process
Due
for
due
process.
process.
illegal
They get due
immigrants.
process.
Okay, Pam.
They get
Due
I thought you're
process
against
is
violence, Pam.
reserved for the
Do you
people
know
of
how to raise
America
your
that were
hand when you
born
want to
here
share?
or came here legally.
Are you against violence or not?
Isn't there anybody in this space that is not with these mega people?
You keep saying everyone's MAGA people. I personally am not a MAGA people,
On the
and
right.
I
Okay, on the right. Sorry.
Conservative.
You calling me Antifa?
Pam, I got the question about a lie you said earlier when you were describing your January 6th stuff, and you said the MAGA girls invited you to come film them. They never did that. That was a lie, Pam.
Prove it's a lie.
I just think it's weird that you hung around the Ammon Bundy crew. You went to the MAGA people, and now you're hanging around Antifa in Portland. Well, wannabes.
That's pretty weird
I
too.
think that's weird
I
of you.
agree.
I think that you're not a Fed. I think that you're a plant and you're getting information and you're an informant. And I
Oh,
wanted you to know
you're
that.
right.
I think you're an informant.
This is new.
Everyone
I've heard it
sees you
for
for
2
who you are,
years.
Pam.
Well, good. Why don't you tell the FBI? Send me my check. I haven't got it yet.
Oh.
Oh no,
Whatever.
you're an informant. You're giving information, and I know you're giving
What
information
Where's the
probably on
check?
your own people that you're hanging out with down there.
Give me the
Because
information.
it doesn't make sense how you can go from group to group to group. And I'm talking
Because-
about major groups, by the way. You're hanging out with Hammond Bundy's group, then with all the MAGA people. Are you? Come on, dude.
Hey, Pam.
You're not fooling anyone, and you're not fooling me.
Pam, those
I'm
MAGA
not
girls
trying to
said
fool
that they
anybody.
didn't know you. Those MAGA girls said they didn't know you. That you
Oh,
just
really?
approached them. You approached them.
Well
when
said,
you were
Ground
just
Zero.
Well, of
started
course they're
filming
going to
them.
say that now. Of course they are. I turned them in because they were going to bring smoke bombs to a Black Lives Matter protest. That's why they hate me. I don't believe in violence at protests. So they smeared me and they lied about me. So what? What about
Here-
it?
So what? You're a bandwagoner. You're
All
just
you
like
do is
you
listen
just
to
whatever
rumors.
you hang out with, whatever group that accepts you in.
No,
here-
So
listen.
when are you going to turn on Antifa? Actually, I want to know when they start calling you out for being a Fed or an informant.
If I turn on Antifa, I'm turning on myself first
Pam,
because
Pam,
it's the facts.
Pam, late
I like people that
2020.
like facts, not rumors and smear campaigns. And I think you're going to do this. I think you, come on, you're crazy. You
Pam,
really
late
are. You don't know
2020,
me.
Pam then began videotaping the MAGA girls after she drove by when they were walking up and down the sidewalk carrying their signs. Pulled over and walked up and asked if she could videotape them. They did not know her. Pam made a false claim that they called her and asked her to videotape them.
That's
Was
not true.
impossible.
That's
How,
false. That's
how are
not
you
true.
going to call someone you don't even know? MAGA Girls president was
Because they
Terry
knew me
Fleming,
on
and Vice
Facebook.
President Sin Alfonso.
I don't no. Look at. Just stop right now.
Pam, what?
Stop right now.
You don't like the truth, Pam?
Stop right
No,
now.
it's not the truth.
Don't be an
And I'm
anti-fascist.
not here to be
Don't
bad
be a
'cause you lied about.
fascist.
So
We're
And,
talking about
and
ice
silence
Antifa-
people's
Portland
speech.
ice,
Antifa
not your
isn't.
smear campaign lies.
Antifa's not doing anything at ICE. They're not.
I'll
On
tell you
June
what, I
14th, they
found
didn't
out.
take a stop sign and try to pry open the doors and bust all the windows out.
Who did?
They didn't. Antifa, your pals down there.
I'll post a video. Matter of fact, that's what I'll do for you, Pam, and I'll make sure I tag your name. I'll post a video from June 14th of them smashing windows so
Let's
that you can see
go.
it yourself.
BC
And I want
Preacher.
to see you condemn
Guys,
everybody.
I don't know why you're
I'll
even
send you-
arguing with her. This woman is
Well,
an
why don't you
informant.
leave?
She's obviously knows all the information.
Why
She's
don't you
handing
leave,
it to
Graham?
the feds. Anything that you,
What
if
wait,
there's
wait.
Antifa on here, anything that you've said that you've done,
You don't
I
have
bet you this
credibility
woman
for
is
your
handing your guys' information over.
What
Like
information?
honestly,
What information? Why don't you tell him what information? Since you know everything.
anything that you have, woman.
What do I
Because
have?
you are not on
You
anyone's
cannot
side.
name
You
one
are
thing.
a fucking informant.
See,
Yeah, Pam, and you're full of
People
lies. I don't think
listening
I
to
could
you.
do this. You don't like to tell the truth. I can't be around people that will blatantly lie and not tell the truth. You did.
What
As
if
soon
I
as I
was saying
started
that?
reading
Wait,
the
hold on.
real names and stuff about the MAGA girls, you just described.
You're talking over
Woo!
me,
She
and
mutes
you're up here
everybody.
spreading a smear campaign.
It's not a smear
You're not being
campaign.
constructive.
That's not a smear campaign.
Oh my God,
Pam.
shut up, dude.
You have an opinion of me through rumors, no facts, none. I left
Hey, Pam.
Mega. I'm talking. Don't be rude.
Pam,
I left.
go suck on
I told
Antifa's
you
ass.
why I
I'm
left.
out.
Good. Goodbye. I've been through this for 2 years, and I'm still here because you lie. You're lying about me, and you know it.
You're here because you're an informant. That's why you're
Oh.
here, Pam. Like, come on, dude. That's why you're
What
here.
if I said you were an informant, and I know
You
you're
could say it
turning
all
on
you want,
MAGA?
dude. You could call me an informant all you want. But
Do I
you
have any
hang around
facts?
all these major groups. You go from one group to another group. And I know your people are listening on here.
Fed.
We are listening.
fed.
Are you going to call on anybody?
The fuck? Bear with me. Sorry about that. It's kind of annoying. OBS seems to do this all the time. Audio will be back here in a moment. It's kind of annoying.
The stranger within my gate, he may be true of kind, but he does not talk my talk. I cannot feel his mind. I see the face and the eyes and the mouth, but not the soul behind.
Well, guys, this is what I always run to with OBS. Bear with me. This is pissing me off.
Yeah, we're just going around the block.
So you support that it's okay for a 5-year-old for their parents to say, "Oh, you wanted to be a boy today," and so it's okay for them to go and start the
Oh,
process.
so
I know
you
that.
want parental rights taken away, huh?
No, that's not parental
We got it.
rights. So you
What
want
is?
gender affirming care. Parental rights is not that. Anything far from that. There's only two, boy or girl, and
No,
they have mental health for a reason.
no. I have some
They got
very wonderful transgender friends that were there for me when I couldn't walk to the bathroom that my so-called Christian friends never even called me. So
you're a liar.
I
Okay.
don't care.
The the
I look at
the,
what you
the
do,
question
not
is you
who
think
you
it's
are.
okay for you
Yes,
think
I
it's okay for a child below the age of 18 to have a gender trans surgery? You agree with that? You think that's okay?
and you don't.
Is
No,
that
I
her apartment
absolutely
up
do
there? This
not.
looks like a
Okay,
trash
so have
hole.
you voted against it?
I did. I showed up on whatever November whatever 2024.
So what happened?
I got Donald J. Trump,
I mean, did they approve
Amen
it?
to that.
Did they approve
and
it?
we are woke no
I
more.
think we're we're democracy. Voted either nay or yay.
No, we're not. We're a
I
constitutional
probably
republic.
I probably would vote for it.
Yes,
Like
we
Pam
are
said.
a constitutional republic.
We are not a democracy.
Pam, I want to make a suggestion. There's a guy with his hand up. The tag says Ajax, but that's Daniel Mahone on a sock puppet account. He's been banished from the quote unquote right wing community, and I don't know if you. I don't suggest that you let him get platformed, but if you want to, you're taking your chances.
You scared, pal?
Who had their hand up? I think Step. Go ahead, Step.
Hey, Bam. I'm going to preface this by saying I am a conservative, but I'm not someone that's pushing an agenda. Um, I love you. I pray for you. I pray for your heart that things can open up. But something that you posted about the other day was the guy you labeled Canada, and you were calling him dangerous for burning a quote unquote pride flag, and condemning him. I'm not into arson. I think what they did, what Tommy
We're
and them
just
did,
burning
burning a
trash. That's
flag
all.
in a barbecue is fine,
It's not a
but I know
national
we don't
flag. It's
accept
not
the
a
public
state
arson,
flag.
the dangers that come along with
It's an
it.
idea
But
flag.
you're
It's a
condemning
mental
this
illness
gentleman,
flag.
but you haven't said anything about condemning Richard and all of the flags he's burned, while also threatening to stab people in the back and shove knives up their asses. So I was wondering where you stand with that and why you're only posting about one side burning flag when it fits your agenda.
Good question. Well, the man named, I know his name, but can't I call him Canada, came to me. If you could see the video, I put it up with a rag that had chemicals that could burn, and I had a cigarette in front of me, and he put it right there. He could have, it would have went on fire, and I would have been burned and dead. He scared me. He scared the hell out of me. He's very dangerous. I know that. I, of the flag. Okay. Look, I looked into this. When Trump said that anybody burns a flag, they're going to get a year. I said, "Oh, really?" I had never been for burning that flag because my brother was a Marine in Vietnam. I honor my American flag. But that day, I wanted to burn a flag so bad. I did. So I went to the fire department and I have that video. It's on my YouTube channel of the fire department talking to me. So if you want to listen to it, go listen to it. And I learned all the laws about burning flags because I wanted to do it and I was going to do it legally so I wouldn't get in any trouble. And there's a couple of things I learned. There's this the city ordinance. Now, Portland, I do not know the laws for the fire department down there. You have to check them out. But each city has their own ordinances, how you can burn a flag. And in Idaho, in Boise, it was required that you um, well, you have to put in a paperwork. You got to say where you're going to do it. It cannot be done if it's going to incite violence, make a crowd angry. Uh, I learned that, and I'm trying to remember where else he taught me about burning a flag. But I understand what's behind it. It's not a flag, that's just a piece of material. It's what's behind the flag. And that represents we're in trouble. A lot of people put the flag upside down. Is that taboo? However, you want to protest, that's your right. If you want to burn LGBT, you want to burn American flag, whatever. What does that mean to you? Why does it bother you so much? It's their way of saying help. What is isn't the LGBT more of a hate? They're not hating America. There was a time when that was done because they were calling for help. I don't know.
Can somebody tell me how to raise your hand on this stupid thing?
You know, I don't have to like somebody how they protest, right? But if I'm really believe in the Constitution, I have to allow them that right, as long as it's under the laws of the city, the state, and the Constitution. I don't have to like it though, but they have a right, and I don't have a right to interfere with how they're going to protest, as long as it's legal and nonviolent. And if burning the flag is legal and nonviolent, or burning
Copy
the
that.
LGBT,
Spotted.
that's their choice. I don't have to agree with it or like it. Go ahead, Alex.
Did you mean me? I'm just curious.
Bad idea.
This is
Is your name
Ajax.
Alex? Well, we'll give him a try, benefit of the doubt.
I thought you misread it. Yeah, I just like to say the left and right are both shit, and I don't agree with the whole Antifa thing. I don't agree with a lot of these people who, they say they're patriots, but they're not. People like Patrick who tried to silence me, the black preacher, Rotten, Snatch, Ramble, or whatever her name is, Serena. A lot of them showed their true colors to me yesterday. But what I think we need to do is get Israel out of our politics. I think we need to be more America first, and when 2018 comes, I'm going to be supporting Tucker
Whoa,
Carlson for
whoa,
president.
whoa.
And when the next election comes in Oregon, I'm going to be supporting Shale Sun. And I think that's the way to get Oregon. And
Okay, now I just got kicked from the audio. What the fuck? This is so annoying.
phone. But at least we know it works a little bit. But it's not charging my phone while I do it.
they're all grifters and backstabbers, and I can't stand either one of them, either side. They're all shit, Pam. They're all shit. But
Yeah, I gotta
I
do
want to
that
improve
like
my
whenever
country
my
and
phone
make
is
it the
just
way it was in the
when it's
90s. The
hard.
90s were such a good time. Seattle in the
But I
90s
think
was amazing,
Sin
and I
City is
imagine
We're
already.
back.
Oregon
He
was
told me
too.
to put
So that's what I want,
DJI
is
mics
the
on
old
my
ways, the
Amazon
old
wish list so
culture.
he can send
If
me
people
some.
want to hate me for
So
that,
hopefully those get
I
here
really don't give a shit.
quick, and then I'll be
So
able
yeah,
to use those.
White Lives
Because I'm pretty
Matter,
sure I could use that
free
and charge
Tiny
my phone.
Tozy, free Christopher Knipe, free James Fields, free Alan Swinney.
Pardon,
I'm
Jack
out. God
Corbin,
bless you.
aka Daniel McMahon, the Chomo.
All right.
You
Oh,
know,
fuck you, asshole.
you know, when we're protesting, it's good that we got counter protesters there. And I wouldn't say they're all drifting. Maybe a few don't really give a shit if what's happening, as long as they're making money. But I think
Oh no,
some of,
there's some
As
good
long
ones.
as they're
yeah, there's
making
some that
money,
they're trying
she
to
doesn't care.
talk to each other and debate. Bring receipts, bring evidence. Where did
Like
you
I
learn
do,
this?
Pam. Thank you very much for our great conversations. Thank you.
Quit being rude and interrupting. Lose my chain of thought for a second. However, when you go down there and you're purposely trying to upset everybody, calling them a mother effer, and why don't you hit me, you mother effer? That's not that's not productive. It's not helping either
Yeah,
side.
it's kind of scary.
I mean, it doesn't. It makes you look bad, and then even the other side, if they throw in bottles at officers or hitting people, that's not good either.
I
And
have
we need to
either.
condemn it.
I'm running
We
Mac
all need to be a
OS.
part of that, and I'm sure all of the other civil rights leaders would be saying the same thing. Call them out. That's not okay. We are doing a peaceful protest, period. If you want to be involved in upsetting all the protesters and hoping you can get them away, that's not the purpose. Because what you're doing is you're denying us our First Amendment right. Do you want that gone? What about if they come after your guns for your Second Amendment? Do you want all of us coming up there and counteracting your protests the way you've been doing it to us? No, you wouldn't.
Yeah,
Because you're
they are
standing up for
very
your
nice
First Amendment right
machines.
to
Very powerful,
give your
very
grievances to
fast.
the government and say, no, you're not taking my guns. But no, we have a right to be against ICE for what ICE has been doing, and we have a right to voice it. All we want, as long as we stay peaceful and nonviolent. Now, those that have not done that, shame on them. I'm sorry, because I went. I try not to say this, but I'm not paid. I'm not given a dime. It's been my own money. I've been up there for a month. And I'm not doing this for fun. It's not easy to stay up at 1 o'clock in the morning when you're my age and
For
walk all
sure.
over the place and trying to videotape and document what's really happening. So the facts are out there, no matter what side.
She's
Reporting.
Pam's spinning her retirement.
Why can't we just sit down and have coffee? You know how many people I talked to? I had my own
I try to, Pam.
my own opinion, and then I find out they're totally different people than what I was thinking. I was ashamed of myself. How dare I prejudge you? I don't know you. You don't know me, but you prejudge and you listen to all this fucking smear shit. You don't know. And I'm shame on me for doing the same thing to others. I'm just as guilty. And it's wrong. And it's something I have to work on. We need to
I
come
try to
together.
take
We
you
need
on,
to. This has to
Pam.
stop. What's happening in
Pam,
this
Ooh,
country.
I
she's a
tried to
little
take you on a
angry.
date. You denied me like 3 times
Now,
live on camera.
now you know that's being smartass.
I did. I
Pam.
said, let's go out to eat. Didn't I? It was live on
Yeah.
I'm
camera,
not there to
live.
Coffee
go
at
with
the old
people I
folks'
don't know
home.
out
Yeah,
eating. You know that.
exactly.
I
I
don't know
don't know.
Are
you.
we going to let other people talk?
Yeah, go ahead. Something ANG.
Yeah, angry Oregonian. Hey, so just to answer something you just said a second ago, we do know you because you take every opportunity to spread your story of what you think your version of your story is to anybody who'll listen and post it on social media. So my question to you is, you said you've been involved in this, what, 6 years?
They're playing Disney music up above us.
Involved in what?
In activism, I guess you would call it.
No. Well, since January. Yeah. Maybe it's been that long, huh? What about it?
Okay. Well, the thing is, I've been involved in this in quite a long time, longer than that. And there's a couple people in this space that can prove my credentials. So my question is, you claim, capital CLAIM, to not know what Antifa does in Portland, but yet you turn around and say that you were involved in things that Antifa was involved in. Now, myself, along with a couple others on this
Explain
panel.
that. What are you talking about? I never
Okay,
met
you're
any
you,
any of the black bloc until last month. My life.
Last month, yeah, right.
okay. How is that possible when you say that you were involved with what would you call them, the mega girls, whatever, and you've been involved in other activism things? You said you were involved in Portland because you lived in what, St. Helens?
I wasn't involved in Portland. You weren't listening. I didn't say that. I said I know people in Portland. I lived there.
It's the stank eye. Disney music is gay.
Oh no, she was involved in J6 for sure, and she's lying about that too.
Jungle Book. No. No, the one in New Orleans. What's it called? I don't know. Princess and the Frog. Oh yeah. I don't know. I wasn't a big Disney kid. I was watching like Basic Instinct 2 and all that craziness. If I know. Hey, did you know? Hello, how you doing? Did you know?
Beauty, the freaking audio went out again, guys. Let's do this again.
Yeah, I done been attacked, spit on, a knife pulled on me, pepper spray pulled on me.
Yeah, nine
All
times
kind
out
of
of 10,
shit
I see you
happened
down there,
today,
your hands are
bro.
in your pocket. I walk down there with a camera and a phone sticking out in front of my face. That's documented. Well, I'm trying to figure out what
Audio's coming
exactly
back.
That's
your
probably the
point
farthest
is
they've pushed
here. Because you
them
run around
ever.
and you act like you
Because
are
it was
some
like
sort
way the fuck out
of Pied Piper around there. But then
Yeah, it was
anytime
cute.
anybody
They were
asks you
they were
about what's
throwing
going
shit
down
the
down there,
whole
you say
way
you
up
don't
here.
know,
That shit
which
was
is kind of
insane.
contradictory. So I'm just kind of
Oh, that would be
curious what you
awesome.
think
Well,
your
because
purpose is
they're not as thick out
in
here
this whole
anymore.
episode, because it
That
seems to
night they
me
were out
like
here
you're just trying to get
thick,
attention.
bro. There was a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I just said it.
Yeah. You want me to change that opinion?
I'd like you
I don't think
to
so.
maybe explain to me. You're hosting this space, so
You're
perhaps
not going to agree with
that sounds as ridiculous as protesters that no protesters that stand out there with signs but don't want to explain their signs.
Not from somebody
That's the same concept.
not asking an appropriate question. I'm down there to
Well,
document and show Trump that he's lying. It is not a violent protest.
okay, but you've said multiple times we're going to be down there until ICE is gone.
Well,
Okay, do
I
you
mean,
realize ICE has been in Portland since 1916? Longer than
good.
you, Pam. That's a long time.
I'm
Facts.
saying that the protest will not stop. That's my hope.
Because you're changing what? Because you're doing what? Exactly.
She says the protest won't stop.
Yeah. Anyways, I did that and just kept on writing, but I never came
Hello?
here and
Are you buffering?
I think the same thing everybody ever in
She's
history has
buffering for
done,
sure.
tried to change the laws, bring attention to injustice that's happening in our nation.
How are you changing it by yelling at a building?
I don't yell at a building.
But you stand there and you say, okay, you've used the guilty by association thing many times in this conversation.
Each
So
person,
I'm going to turn it around on you because you say you don't like violence, you don't like people who antagonize, but yeah, you idolize Stinky Mike. Stinky Mike has been your sidekick on multiple freaking nights. So that seems a little bit hypocritical, don't you think?
that's your opinion of him. I think he's a nice guy.
Okay, but yeah, he's running around doing the same things that you're accusing quote unquote MAGA thugs of doing.
That's your
Only on a grander scale because
I
he's as
don't
big
see
as
it.
his freaking pickup truck, so nobody can miss him.
Well, we can agree to disagree. I don't see him
Oh,
doing
you're
it.
going to tell me he's not as big as his pickup truck? Everybody can agree with that one.
There's nowhere to go with this when you don't like the person you're prejudging.
Okay,
Don't really know
Pam,
him.
I've been keeping track of the hands. Brandy, Jeff, everything, and then Jesse Exto.
Okay, go ahead. Just call on them.
Brandy, go ahead.
Hi, I am from Michigan, and so I just have a few questions. Pam, my first question is when you were at the Capitol, were you a Christian then? Because you said earlier, something about your God and someone else's God may believe different things and they wouldn't coincide with government.
Yeah, Islamification is a scary thought, but we're never going to allow that to happen to our country. I'll die to fight for Christ. Yes, sir. Yep, I will give my blood. I've been in the program for 46 years. I love the idea of God, of your own understanding. Ever. Sharia law will never take over this country. That's it.
Okay.
And
And thank you.
on a daily
Thank you for
basis,
the info.
I ask God, I turn my will and my life over to God as I understand God. And it works. And it's been working 46 years. And I continue to work on myself. I take my own inventory. I look at my own character defects, where I'm being wrong, where I'm jealous, resentful, overeating. I have to do it every night. And if I've harmed anybody, I'm supposed to make amends the next day. I don't always
Okay.
do that immediately, but I try to get there.
And then,
And I love the fact
and
that I'm
then,
not have to be perfect today.
right. And then, just so everyone's aware, I am a conservative. I live in Michigan, and we have some real problems here. I live in Lower Michigan, close to Detroit and Coldwater. So, I also have a question for the Black preacher. if that's okay.
Absolutely, if he wants to answer it.
Okay, thank you. So I've been watching these protests. I've been watching them actually since this stuff happened way back when Portland was rioting and attacking the police and things like that. I am a Christian. I am a sinning Christian, like we all are. But my question is I've been listening to some of these conversations in this space. And last night I was listening to one where there was a guy in there that was being asked questions, and he was being attacked by everyone for swearing or saying things to women, things like that. But I watch the protests for entertainment, which is horrible, and also because I am a conservative and I want to know what's going on. How is it okay for conservatives to do the same thing if you think Christian values should only apply to those that are not on your side or that you agree with right then?
Good question, and I don't agree with it. I've called many conservatives out. In fact, I've lost a lot of conservative friends because I've even called out Trump and some of the things that he actually does stand for. That is actually against Christian biblical principles, and I've been reamed for it. So I don't necessarily I don't stand for all the cussing. I don't. And you won't hear me say it. You won't hear me use it. So being honest with you, that's where it's at for me. And really, I mean, that's why I roll really by myself. I don't really roll with anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
keep it
and I
100.
watch you, and I would have to agree with that. Like, I've noticed that you're out there, you are respectful, you will talk to anyone and things like that. But what my concern is, as a conservative, watching these things that are unfolding and these personal attacks and things like that, is it's going to move more people away, and then we're going to get more people drawn to maybe Antifa.
Like, what do you mean? Like conservatives? Like, can you explain that a little bit more, a little bit better? So I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, sure. So, I know you guys don't want to talk about Will, but I watched that unfold on X and then the space last night, and Will was being bullied like really bad. And I
No,
know
he
that he
wasn't.
deserves some of those things, but as a conservative, if I was in the middle and I was watching those things, um, it would make me like it could sway me the other way. Like my child, he's 18, so he's actually an adult. He watches these with me because I
Correct.
want to teach him
Yep.
right from wrong.
Correct. And that's why I disagree with everybody always cussing on the spaces and everything like that, because I was explaining earlier today on my live video that this exact same thing. Like, I have children and I keep my children involved. And if everybody's dropping, smoking cigarettes, vaping, drinking, cussing, I'm like, it's not really a good look for them. Now, if the people do that in their own time, cool. But when you're out there trying to represent something and then you're standing on principle by saying that, oh, I'm Christian, this and that, but it's not displaying, which that was my point last night to the gentleman. Everything that everybody was talking about with his case, I mean, I didn't really care. My thing was, he kept on talking about, well, I've read the Bible, I read the Bible, I read the Bible. I'm like, well, who cares? Because in the same sentence that you're saying that, you're really more defending free speech, and over here just going to say, well, I'm going to say whatever I want. I'm like, the two don't go hand in hand. It's double talk. So that's what I was
Right.
referring to last night. Like, which comes first, the free speech or the Christ principles? That's what I was trying to get to last night. And the Christ
Okay.
principles should come first before the free speech. The
Okay.
scriptures talk about being in control of your tongue, right? So,
Correct.
which comes first, the free speech or the biblical principles? If you're going to claim.
Sorry, guys. Let's get back here and lost the audio again. Wonderful. And we gotta look at her shitty ass picture.
Is I really do enjoy watching Tommy. I have a friend that talks just like Tommy, those kind of things. But would you say that he also talks derogatory to females?
I would say that.
Yeah, Elon needs to step his game up. I only have these problems when I cross stream to YouTube and X. God damn it.
See?
It's because
Tranny is as Tranny does because Tranny never was.
I might have to take off Tommy here.
No, I don't think I can say it one time fast. All right, I think I'm gonna head home, you guys. I'm gonna end the live
For letting
and
me speak, and I
head
hope
home.
you
I
all stay
might do
safe. You
a
can
little
drop
short
me
live
now as a
at
speaker.
home.
Okay,
Yeah.
next we have everything will be
I don't think
okay.
anybody else is coming out here
Then
tonight. It's kind of
the other person had dropped
everybody
out, so it's
left.
everything
I
will
just
be
wanted to
okay.
cover that
Then
church,
Jesse, Axtel, then
supposed
Kelly.
church.
Yeah, first,
Definitely
could some
wasn't
of
a
you
church.
drop down if you're not
Look at the little
going
black
to talk
block group.
because I have somebody, Kim, here that I'd like to bring up. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta go home and spend some time with my wife. She deserves it. And I gotta get up
So
early
go
for
ahead,
court. So
everything will be okay.
I'll
Okay,
go
thank
live in the
you.
morning before court and
Pam,
talk
this
to you
is
guys before
this
I
is
go
for
in.
you, and
So I'll
it's
see you
just
guys in the
something that
morning.
I look at it as more of a, I find it ironic. Uh, People down at the Portland Ice facility, they everybody has a story, and everybody is and I'm just going to say this, I'm not accusing them of it, but everybody is a victim in some way. So my question is, how can we, or how should we em- empathize with another group when at the same time they are turning around and yelling abusive things to the ICE people? How is that? It just seems a little one-sided. It's okay for that group to sit there and mentally abuse these ICE agents day after day after day and night after night after night. But at the same time, we shouldn't want to hold any of them accountable for their actions. Even if it is freedom of speech, or even if they're protesting something they don't believe in, mentally abusing ICE agents really isn't the way, in my opinion, to go about it.
I
That's
understand.
all.
I understand that totally. However, I think it's more important that I take my own inventory and watch what I'm doing, not what everybody else is doing. You know, there's a lot of pain down there of what ICE has been doing to families. It's horrifying. I was never going to get involved in this ICE stuff. It just wasn't going to happen until Trump opened his big mouth. And you know what? Let me just tell you, and you're going to disagree with me, preacher, but I come from another program, and there's spiritual principles. I was going to quit smoking and stop saying the F word. This lady came to me in the program. She says, "You're not working a spiritual program. You're still cussing and smoking." Oh, I started crying. I ran home and called my therapist. I mean, sponsor at the time. She said, "Pam, you go back there and tell her to F off. You know what? Your halo's going to choke you. You're trying to be perfect and you don't have to be. When you decide that I had a time working with clients, they would look at me and say, "Pam, don't you ever cuss?" I knew when to do it. I wouldn't do that in front of my clients and my patients because I worked in inpatient too. But, you know, today, it's just the way I talk. That's just the way people talk. And everybody has their own expression. I'm not to judge. You call it verbal abuse, whatever. I mean, what the ICE has done, I don't care what the hell they're calling them. I do. I don't know if you've watched what they're doing, if you understand what they're doing. I didn't pay attention. It was too painful for me to watch it. I couldn't believe what was happening. So
So
we're
I
not
don't
going to
mean to
agree.
interrupt you, but you're
I'm not.
basically saying that two wrongs make a right
I can't judge if
because
it's a
two
wrong for
wrongs don't make a
somebody.
right.
I'm not going to stand in judgment. That's between them and their God, if their understanding or no understanding or no God. I don't care. That's their expression and that's their freedom, and I understand it. It's not me. That doesn't mean them doing it is wrong though. It's just not in me. I'm not trying to be good or look good or prove that I'm this great, wonderful person because I don't cuss at eyes. Bullshit. You know,
Well, one thing,
stop
I never
judging
said
people.
you. I always referred to the third
Well,
party
well,
out of
if you're Christian, you
respect.
don't judge. The judgment you give is the
So,
judgment you're going to receive. And doesn't it say take the log out of your own eye first before you go sit down and talk to these people? Ask them for a little cup of coffee. Let's sit down. I want to know why you're cussing. I want
Yeah,
to know why you
BCP
talking.
is always
Listen to
solid.
their pain. Everybody has to get it out their own way, and that's all they're doing. So what? Who am I to say what people should say, not say?
so
I,
them causing others hurt in order
oh,
so they're no longer hurt is okay. My last comment is again
don't
just
put
that
words in my mouth. You heard what I said. You're putting
that sounds
words.
like two
It's
wrongs.
okay.
Two wrongs make a right,
I
which
said,
is
don't be.
incorrect.
Everybody could decide for themselves. It's not my job to go in there and judge what you're saying and tell you not to say it. How dare me play God with other people? I'm not going to do it.
Is that why you were holding to the Block MAGA streamer sign in front of my camera and walking around calling most of the people proud babies, proud babies?
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
sorry, Pam, but you're very hypocritical in here. You've done those things
Good.
to
I
me, and
am. Yeah,
I went down there just
good.
like you to see both sides of things, and you were one of the only people that started coming at
I
me.
just have
Oh,
one
good.
question I
And
want to
Probably good
ask.
I
reason,
just
too.
wanted to point out the hypocrisy here.
Oh,
And if
good.
you're talking
Great.
about taking your own personal inventory,
Probably
that
did.
might be one of the
You
things you
probably
should
did
look in on.
something or was with somebody that was harassing people. You probably deserve
I
what I
have not
said.
done anything, Pam. You
I
can
am
check
not
all of my
trying to be
live
a saint
stream.
today, dear. Not going to go there with you. I am.
No, you're saying you take your own inventory though, and you
Yeah.
aughnowledge your mistakes, but
I
you
don't think
just
it's a
You
refuse to
mistake.
probably
acknowledge that you're part of the
deserve. Is that what
problem.
she's
I don't
saying?
think it was a mistake.
Wow.
Look at Yeshua had to confront the Pharisees, and I'll confront your butt. I'll confront all of you when I think you're wrong. And you should confront me too if you think I'm really wrong. But I'm not going to
She
judge
is,
you. There's a
Pam. She is
difference.
confronting you and you're denying it. You're not even
No,
taking
that's not a judge.
I'll
what?
That's a
confront your
judgment.
butt,
It's not.
It's not a
It's not a
judgment.
confront.
You personally
saggy
went up to
ass.
my face with a camera going, proud babies, proud babies. My
Oh, good.
husband
Yeah, I can't
responded,
stand.
I'm not a proud boy idiot.
Yeah, I don't like you guys. That's right. I don't. I don't like what you stand
You
for.
don't know
You're
me,
fascists. You're fascists.
and you're showing your Christianity right
And you're
there.
supporting. Don't tell me what I'm doing. You don't know me. You don't know how I
And
live.
you don't know
It's
me.
better what I do than anything I could ever say. You guys are
Oh
hypocrites
my
to the
You're
T.
god.
showing how you live, Pam. What do you
Pot
mean?
calling the kettle black.
Remember why Jesus confronted
Oh
the
my
Pharisees because they
gosh.
were trying to hold up to the law? He said that the law is, I can't even go out and save somebody because it's Saturday, it's the Sabbath. You don't know your Bible. You don't know him.
You don't even know it, Pam. Hush.
I have a
Quiet.
personal experience.
With with what God? Which God are you going to serve today? Which God?
Sure, not yours. I want nothing to do with the white Christian nationalists. I would never call myself a
She's a white
Christian. You've
nationalist. Did
ruined the
you hear
name.
that?
So what are you calling yourself then? You're talking about Jesus.
I don't call myself anything.
She's a
Oh my
turncoat, that's all.
gosh. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
I live in Missouri. I've been watching these Antifa protests since
2020 into 2021, 22, 23. You know, we've had over 5 years of this stuff going on all over the country. America has Antifa fatigue. We just do. There's no point to it. It's destructive and it's very divisive. And
Well,
I
get
am,
get
and I
Trump
am,
out of office, and maybe we could slow down
no,
a bit.
well,
Yes,
he's got a
because he's.
thousand days left. He's got
Oh,
1,000 days left. So elections have
I
consequences.
hope Antifa continues forever, if that's what you want to call it.
She
Well,
We are
that's
wishes
what
fighting
they
back.
are.
Antifa, Black
We are
Bloc,
No,
fighting
you're
for
not.
your
lasts
democracy.
No,
forever.
you're
Wow.
not.
You'll think of
It's
something.
not a
Yes, you will.
democracy. It's a constitutional republic, number
Whatever.
one.
For your freedom to vote, for your freedom to believe in God or not believe in God, for your
That's
freedom
right.
to stand up and
She
protest if you
wishes
want.
a
Let's fight her for
terror
that. Trump wants to
I'm not
take it
organization
all
saying you
away.
lasts
can't do that.
forever.
I'm just saying America has Antifa fatigue. We're sick of it. Elections have
Then don't
consequences.
vote for a pedophile.
He's not a pedophile. Where's your evidence of that? Where's your
Oh,
evidence?
how many friends do you have that hang out with sex
Where
traffickers?
is
How many friends do you
your
have, Pam,
evidence?
that are fucking
There is none.
designated
I don't
That's
think
a
domestic
talking point.
terrorists?
That's a Democrat talking point, and shame on you.
Okay, shame on me.
You always say
But he
bring
is a
receipts.
pedophile. There's
Where are
enough
the
proof.
receipts,
You
Pam?
see him with women. You see him
Where
going.
are your receipts, Pam? You don't
see
have
him
any.
going in dressing rooms with young girls.
You're a
You didn't see
sheep.
that?
You follow
didn't
the
see that.
sheep. You follow the
Kelly,
sheep. You're
let somebody
nothing more
else
than
talk.
a sheep, darling. That's
Okay,
it.
good. I'm glad I'm a sheep. Thank you.
You're
How
a
many
sheep.
pedophiles are in your Antifa crowd?
I'm
Yeah.
glad I'm everything you're saying.
Yeah.
How many sex offenders are in the Antifa crowd?
What's the percentage of
I
sex
know of like
offenders in the United
3.
States? What's the
You can
percentage?
drop me down if you want to add somebody else.
Yeah, I think you just. Who is that? Oh,
Antifa is done in Portland. You guys have lost. Your encampment is
no.
gone.
Sorry,
The,
just
the,
starting.
the,
So what?
no,
Who
it's
cares
not.
about a
The
camp? Who
police are
cares?
not on your side anymore. It's time to give up
Oh,
the ghost,
we
Pam.
don't have to worry about it. We're not breaking the law. Who cares
But
which
you're
side it's
always
on?
breaking the law.
You're always going
You
to have that.
guys, you guys are
So was
divisive
John
Let me
and you're
Lewis.
speak.
destructive.
John Lewis
I have
was
one
breaking the law
question.
too. And
Couple.
I'm glad John Lewis did. I'm glad he went into that goddamn cafe and had hot coffee poured over his head. And I'm glad Antifa is down there pushing back on ICE. One day you'll thank us for doing what you're too chicken
No,
shit to do.
No, we
no,
won't.
I will not. I'm a
Research.
veteran
We don't
of the
support
United States
well,
Air
domestic
Force,
terrorists.
and I
so
will
what?
never,
Don't use that as an
ever.
excuse.
No, it's not an excuse. That's a fact.
And I'm
So,
glad my dad.
Goodbye.
I'm glad my dad was a freedom rider, Pam.
Go ahead. Freedom Rider.
Okay.
Well, I
Yes,
want
he
to be
was.
there.
Okay, so
You don't know what a freedom. You don't know what a freedom rider is?
Yes, I do. I saw the movie.
Yes, my dad was a freedom rider.
Well, he'd be
Sit-ins
ashamed
back
of
in
you
the
now.
'60s.
What are
Thank
you
you.
doing with Mega? Trump.
Because my dad was mega. Now what about that? And he was a freedom rider.
Yeah,
A
what you
black
know
man.
about that?
Thank you.
okay, next we have not Tina,
Whatever.
and then we have Kim after not Tina.
Damn.
This is an attack thing. It's not being
I
constructive at all. I just want to end this. This
I
is just come up here
She wants
and
to end
fuck with
it.
Pam and abuse Pam and tell her how wrong
Pam,
she is.
you are the
You
one that
don't
said
talk
call you
about
when you're
yourself.
wrong.
Talk about yourself. Talk about what ICE is doing. Tell me what you like that ICE is
ICE
doing.
is obeying the laws of this country. They are deporting illegal immigrants
See, this
that
is where
do
we
not
say you guys are
belong
hopeless.
here.
That's
They
where
do
we
not
say you're
belong
hopeless.
here.
Amen. Preach,
No, we're
sister.
not hopeless. You're hopeless.
Okay.
I love our immigrants.
Okay,
And I hope
let's
they get
try
due
to stay in
process.
order. We have not Tina Kotex who's trying to get to the mic, and then Kim.
Okay, thank you. I didn't want this to turn into a beat up on Pam space, and I'm sorry for that. Pam, I'm going to take you up on something you said earlier. You said go down there and talk to them and listen to their pain. Did I get that right? You said something like that?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
I'll do it.
I
I'll
learned
do
from
it. And I want to
my
tell
own
you,
food.
Pam, I said hello to you one evening and you just kind of looked the other way, didn't get even a hi in return. I don't know how it's going to go down. I've spoken to a few people, protesters, and had nice conversations. I've had nice conversation with Leilani, and I call her Leilani. I don't call her Maceface. I think most of them don't want to talk to us. They don't want to talk to anybody on the right. But I'll do it. And God, there was something else I was going to say, and now I've lost the thought. But next time I see you down there, I think I first took your photograph on October 12th. So I know you've been down there for a while, and I've seen you. And I'll come down and talk to you too. I'll talk to anybody. I would like us to have a conversation, and I'd like us to find some common ground. You know, I talked to Chandler one night, and he said some things that I thought actually resonated with the anti-globalist right. You know, I do see areas where there's common ground, and I'd like to find more. And you know, there's people in this room who know me. Preacher knows me. Nico, Mad Dog, Patrick, Rebel was in here earlier. She knows me. I don't go and agitate people. I don't go and call them names. I hope that I can do this and get a respectful conversation in return. I can tell you what I got Saturday night. I got a girl screaming at me that basically she wanted me to die and told me to get down on my knees and suck a cop's dick, right? Uh, that's not what I want. I want to actually have a real conversation. So I'll give it a try.
Well, I get that I'm a Fed. I get that all these lies and smears. I get the same thing. Did you guys know that a man hit me in my arm and knocked down my phone and I had him arrested? Do you know that Will maced me? So I
I
get the
don't
same
approve.
thing
I
I
didn't
get the
agree with
same
it,
One
thing.
Pam.
question.
Everything you guys are saying about what we have done to you, you've done the same to us.
One
So
question.
Not me.
And I
I'm
haven't
Not
just,
agreed with
me.
it either.
I'm just saying
And I don't approve of that. And I'll
and
tell
it
you,
needs to
Preacher
stop.
doesn't do that.
I didn't
Preacher,
say preacher. I
he
said
treats people with
the
respect.
sides, the same thing. Quit
Oh,
putting
Spin City's here. Ooh.
quit putting words in my mouth. You
Okay.
know
You,
what I had
Anyway,
to.
Hey,
I'm
Pam, I have a
taking you
question
up
for
on
you.
that. I'm going to take you up on that
I'll tell you
because
what. When you're
I genuinely do want to hear what people have to say. I really do. I don't want to just live in an echo chamber.
ask them how many children they have. What's their favorite color? What's their favorite food? Stay out
Test.
of politics. Get to know them
Yeah.
first.
I'll ask them what their favorite snack is because, you know, I created the Snack Lives Matter movement.
We start off by saying, Pam, you're a Fed. Pam, you did this. How are we going to have a conversation?
I've
Pam,
No,
never
we'll
said
have a
that.
real conversation.
how about if we said, Pam, I heard a rumor. Is this true? I'd like to hear your side of the story because I
I
hear things. I don't
I don't
jump
mean
on it.
to I don't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. If you want to drop me down, you can.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay. So you're everything you want to drop, is that what you said?
I already did it.
Okay, so we have
Can you hear me?
Kim next.
Hey Pam, how's it going?
Oh, well, you've probably been listening.
Well,
It's so
no, my
good to
mom
hear
just
you.
left. Anyway, but
Oh,
I've never been in a room of 160. Is everyone in here MAGA? I don't know.
it
But
must be.
I'm dying to ask the angry one. I want him to define Antifa because to me, that's our biggest problem. And I understand why you have Camtifa. I get it. It's a joke. I used to post that I was the president because there's no such thing. There's no organization of
That's a lie.
Antifa. And I never once interrupted you, and I wanted to. But I'm just going to say Antifa. What does that mean to you? Because to me, it means anti fascist, which we should all be, right? Who wants fascism? So we are anti fascist. So if Antifa has to be the name, that is the Republican talking point. that Fox is pushing out,
Test.
and mute him, or I'll just leave. I don't care, because you can tell who wants to talk and who doesn't. But that is the biggest problem to me. Why would you even say that? Why are you not anti-fascist? That's what I want to know from the angry guy, because he's the one that I first heard say that.
Okay, so which one was the angry guy?
Toxic masculinity, the angry.
Okay, the angry Oregonian.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
When I came in, that's what he was talking about, and I just want an explanation.
Okay, so we'll get angry Oregonian's response, and then we'll go to Spin City.
Be prepared for some slow
Okay,
talking.
well, you muted me, making it hard to answer. But in number one, I wasn't the one that was laughing out loud, just for the record. Anyhow, can you guys hear me? I don't know if I'm on or not.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Here's the thing. Again, we've had so much talk about being judgmental, but I'm going to be judgmental. I'm going to tell by the way you're talking that you really are just making talking points about things that you've heard about, read about, seen on TV, yada, yada. I'm going to guess you're probably not an activist Antifa. Okay, I'll make that distinction because of your clarification. The word Antifa is just shortened because if it was actually anti-fascism, we would call it anti-fascism. I come from a long line, generations of service people. Okay, they fought fascism. They really fought real fascism.
Me
Okay,
too. I grew up in an army
yelling.
base in
Okay,
Washington.
okay. Army brat. I'm a Navy brat. Thank your family for their service, and yours too if you served. But that was real fascism. Okay, yelling at a building because some federal agents are doing their job to protect our country is not fighting fascism. Lighting dumpsters on fire in Portland public squares is not fighting fascism.
Copy
Lighting
that.
police departments on fire, murdering somebody because he was in a Trump parade is not fighting fascism.
Okay,
There
I'm
you
not,
got it.
and I admit I'm
Silencing
not
Charlie
tuned into
Kirk and
Oregon,
murdering
only
him.
what I hear from when Pam goes there. But I was from the day that ICE came to Los Angeles, I was there, and I've been there at every single protest since. We don't call ourselves Antifa. We find it like outrageous. There's not a club, there's nothing. So it is something that you guys really just made up, honestly.
May I answer that? May I answer that?
Yes.
Okay, the Los Angeles ICE protest, what, 6 months ago?
Yes.
Okay, I've been dealing with real Antifa, organized Antifa, aka Rose City Antifa, for 11 years now, in the streets of Portland, face to face, hand to hand. Okay, I've sat and ate meals with Antifa leadership.
They call themselves that?
Are you not familiar with Rose City Antifa? Well, if you're from LA,
No.
then maybe not.
No, I'm
Okay,
not.
yes, there is actually. Okay, have you? If you watch the news,
I don't
they
watch
just
the news. I watch
busted.
C-SPAN when there's hearings on. I'm kind
Okay,
of
but
boring, I
it's been
admit.
on social media and whatnot. They just busted. Is it Greece was one of them? I think Spain or Italy was another one. International Antifa rings that are working with terrorist groups in those countries.
Facts.
Antifa is an international
You
thing.
need to put
Antifa has been
that up
going
there, the
on.
bubble.
I
Put that up
know.
Antifa has
there, the
I'd
been
like to
bubble.
going on
see
since World
that
War.
if you have a
But
link.
there is actual Antifa that are organized people. They have leadership. They have houses. The Antifa people are okay. So when the Antifa camp got busted down on the sidewalk, they moved across the street.
I'm
The
not going to
reason they
listen to
moved,
this
That's not
without you
the
looking
reason
Antifa.
at the
they
That's a
moved.
receipt.
bunch of
No,
protesters.
this is propaganda. It's big
Right.
propaganda.
That's why I asked for a link to that.
Pam, how are you going to tell me what's propaganda when you yourself said you don't know what Portland's been having to do with Antifa? Will you make up your mind on this, please?
We don't believe Antifa exists.
Because you're ignorant about these facts.
Well,
I'm giving you
if
the
you would
facts.
link us to them, I would not be ignorant anymore.
He's trying to.
No. I'm not.
Okay.
No, that's not. I need a link. The Rose, what are they
Okay.
called? I'll look it up.
We're talking
They
in a Twitter
have a
Rose
space. I'm not
flag.
Tanya,
City
how can we get you?
Antifa.
How can we send it? I'll send you the link of Rose City Antifa. They have an actual website called Rose City
Yes,
Antifa.
Quincy, would you please help with me with that? Because
So how do I do
you're
Dot
it?
better
I
org.
can
suited for
show
Well,
that
the
than I am.
Proud Boys have an
and I can show this
organization
lady
too,
Kim.
and they're terrorists. So does the Proud Boys.
Okay, so
Okay,
Pam, why do
they're
you keep
The
using
asking
the
Proud
Proud Boys?
Boys are
everyone
Republicans.
Oh
Those
chill
my
are.
God.
chill
Are
out
you
for a second.
serious
If
right
you
now?
have
This is
any
crazy, y'all.
information, drop it in the purple pill. It's on the bottom right hand corner. It's a little purple oval that right now it has about 170 comments in it.
all right, perfect. Rose City Antifa, got you.
Yeah, and to the lady that I'm responding to, I'm sorry, I forgot your name, which one you are.
Kim.
Yeah,
It's okay. Go
Kim,
ahead.
thank you. All you really have to do is Google Rose, as in the flower, City Antifa, and it will give you pages and pages on Google about everything they've done. Literally been dealing with these people since 2015.
I just spoke to somebody. He's correct. But what about it?
Well, they are an
What do they
organization. They
do?
actually have links to Portland City Hall.
So they're activists. What about it? They're not terrorists, like you
Okay,
want to
why
make
do
them
you
out
keep
to
Are you
be.
saying what they
serious?
are when
Wow.
people are saying they don't
According to
exist?
Donald
No, you
Trump,
try to make
they
them look
are
like they're terrorists.
terrorists.
It's not true. They have a we. Just think if you're in the middle of Germany right now, would you be giving a shit?
They have attacked
Remember,
black
Trump is doing
But
the
children,
we're
exact
not
Pam.
same
in
thing
Black
Germany.
that
We're in
Hitler did.
Portland,
children.
Oregon.
He's hiding a lot of the things that he's doing, and we know what he's doing, and you're
We're
just
not in
quiet.
Germany. We're in Portland, Oregon.
Well, you might as well be.
Hey, can anyone hear me right now?
I can hear you,
Yeah,
sir.
Rooster, we can hear you. We have if we're done with the Angry Oregonian, we have Spin City and then the Roosters next.
I hope I answered your question, Kim.
If I see a link that
Well,
I will, or I'll go
I
Google it
think
later.
BCP is helping me out with that because I'm on my phone. I'm not the greatest at this. I think BCP is helping me out with that information link.
Well, thanks for answering.
I just don't like that you're trying to make them out as a terrorist group against our nation, and that is false. That is
They've
not
attacked
true.
black children, babies, Pam.
Then they are
Babies.
not the Antifa that Pam
Right.
Tifa is, because we are Black Lives Matter. So, because Black lives do matter to us, not
And they've
all
attacked
lives.
black
Absolutely.
How
babies.
can you
They
tell a
attacked
black man that black lives don't matter to him?
If you, because you're a Republican, I don't know why would a black man vote for Trump, the hater of all black people?
There's a fascism right there
Maybe
because
because
now
he's
you're going to
That's
tell
a
me what I'm
lie.
Oh,
supposed to
okay.
do.
The
There's a
Central Park
fascism.
Five was nonsensical. Yeah,
There's a
even though they were all released when DNA was proved them wrong, it's going to be real hard. But oh, I, I'll look it up.
there's
Okay, so I posted Rose City Antifa's Wikipedia provided me by Reno PC into the pill.
Thanks.
Yep. Spin City's next, and then we have the Rooster.
Hello, everybody. I've got a couple questions for Pam.
This is going to take a while.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Just need to step his WPM up.
Okay. So, Pam, you're 70 some years old. Help me understand why you are doing what you're doing. That's the first question.
It's my amends forever being there on January the 6th.
Okay. The second question, define fascism for me, if you can.
I'll say it in one word: Trump.
Oh my God.
Nazis.
Oh my God.
Okay. I've been respectful.
Nazis too.
Thank
You
you.
know what it is.
Well,
Why do you want to hear?
the question, I'm being as respectful as I can. I would ask for the same in
Okay,
return.
those that are against our Constitution and trying to
Okay.
have their own laws
Yeah, dude.
implemented
The
against the will
WPN.
of the people, like Trump does. He just doesn't pay attention to the judges
He blames everybody. He doesn't take responsibility for his own lies and things he's done. Yeah, I
Okay, so your definition is Trump. Did I get that correctly?
Test.
Just so I'm clear.
what's your point? What do you want? What do you want?
What I want to know is, do you think the behavior of people in Portland and all over this country is not fascist?
Yeah, what ICE is doing is fascist.
Okay. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to be respectful.
Trying to get those words out.
The
I
behavior
understand.
with
You guys think the opposite of me, and that's okay. You can. But I know fascist when I see it. I've watched everything
everybody
Trump
has
has
the
done.
right to their opinion.
It's not
Do
opinion.
you agree?
Did you ever watch the documentary on Trump? Do you even know anything about him? What do you know about him?
I know.
Do you have critical thinking? Are you just stuck on Fox News and Gateway Pundit and Newsmax? Do you ever really find out the other side of the story? Have you read the book, The Dangerous Case of Trump? Do you even know? Have you
Yes,
read the
ma'am, I
book,
do.
The Attack Within? How disinformation is sabotaging America by this false stuff that's going on that Trump throws out every time he speaks, and you listen to him and believe him? He's a dangerous narcissist. He could care
That's
Pam,
true,
less
Mr.
about
Bill.
you.
Pam, I'm being respectful. Okay, I'm asking
You don't have to
honest
be.
questions, right? I'm asking honest questions and being as respectful as I can.
You don't have to be respectful. You can be disagreement is not being disrespectful. For disagreeing is okay. That's
Okay,
not disrespect.
so
You don't have to agree.
if I came to Idaho where you live and I wanted to do an interview with you, would you sit down with me and be as respectful as I am being to you now?
Spence actually being
I don't know who
respectful to
you are.
women in this one.
That's probably a good thing.
Okay, well, let's move on to the Rooster Report.
Yes, sir. Can you all hear me okay?
Yes.
Awesome. So, Pam, I have one question and one question only. It might have a few extras. Question is have you ever spoken to an FBI agent?
Yes, on January the 6th. Well, not the 6th, when I was arrested. I mean,
When were
I think
you
that was in
arrested?
August.
August? Wow, it took a while. Have
I
you
think
had
it
any
was
contact
August.
with him since then?
No,
On God?
on God. Why would I need to talk to FBI about
how do you
what?
feel about everyone calling you an FBI informant?
Well, it catches your attention and it helps you not trust me. Smear campaigns, you know. I don't care. And the FBI are laughing at you. I got called that when I left Ammon Bundy, and I'm in the car with the FBI being
Why would
arrested
you
for January
associate
6th.
yourself with the Bundy crew?
And I told them that you guys called me an FBI agent, get me out of the car, and they started laughing.
Pam, I don't think these people know your whole story. I'm just
No,
saying.
they don't. They don't know me. I'm guilty because I
You were in the
found
car
out
with
some
the Bundys
facts
in the snow?
in the snow. No. This is when the lockdown started.
So were you down there at the reserve?
She was
when the
there. She was with
locks,
them after the fact.
I didn't even know his story.
After the
till later.
standoff. She was there during COVID.
Copy.
We don't know your story, Pam, because all we see is you acting like a fool. If you want people to know your
there's thousands
story,
of interviews.
then tell it.
It's been told. Look how many interviews. How many countries have interviewed me? Have you looked at any from France or Germany,
And it's all
Middle
the
East,
same bullshit.
Finland? Have
Trump,
you
The
watched
only
them?
time she
Trump,
was a
Trump.
fool was January 6th. That's
That's
the
right.
only time. Since
you
then,
Interesting development here.
no way.
When you
That's
leave
nonsense.
a cult, you know you're going to get a smear campaign. You're going to be hated. But I got to live with me and my God and be right with my God. And I feel I was 180
So,
pounds. I'm
so
down to
Pam, are you
120
retired?
pounds
You're
because I'm
retired.
happy today. I'm not full of hate when I was
You're
with
okay with
Mega.
having a felony on your record?
I don't have a felony. I had a misdemeanor.
Oh,
You don't know my story.
That's
That
not
is
true.
true.
Don't bother because
let's
I can see from the comments, Pam, they all follow Noel, Cook, and Genealogy
Oh,
Girl.
my
Look
smear
at the
campaign.
comments. These are not your, and I'm going to interrupt whenever I want. You know why? Because I think I'm your only friend in this room.
I think you're
So
right.
let's let Rooster finish up his round of questions.
Why
please.
would I lie on a space that I have a misdemeanor when it could be verified? So shut up. Don't act so stupid. You listen to those damn people, should listen to me. What if I took everything somebody said about you and believed it? You wouldn't like it.
so
Yeah,
Pam,
we
you're a
don't like
What
firm
you do unto
believer in
others
human rights,
will
but why are
do unto
you?
others that you want them to do unto you. Don't tell me you're a
Okay,
damn
so
Christian.
wait.
Ben,
You
let's
want
let Rooster
everybody to go
finish
out there
up.
and black
It's
bloc.
okay. It's okay.
You want everybody to go out there and black bloc, beat up the ICE agents for doing
Well,
their
don't come into our
job.
country illegally, and you won't have to
And
worry about
No,
it. You
he is
wouldn't be
I
country
protesting
do not
ICE if
want
you
illegally.
knew that you
anybody
followed the
harmed.
law.
Nobody's beaten
no
up.
sense.
No, I'm against any violence, and you know it.
If you're against any violence, why are you down there rooting them on?
Because there's no violence down there. I would have left. I can't be in another January 6th. I can't handle it. There is no violence down there. You're lying.
Then stay your ass at home.
What
Last time
happened
I
on
checked, last time I
Kingsbury,
oh,
checked, it was
fuck
a
Pam?
off.
midterm,
Stay your
and
ass at
this is
home.
just a shit show over here with Spin City interrupting me, Kim Possible interrupting me.
Go
You know,
ahead, Rooster. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's let Rooster finish up his points that he's trying to get to.
I
Patrick,
think I
I'm
already
sorry.
proved my point, but Pam, I truly do want to know your story, but at the same time, I listened to your speech, and the point I'm trying to ask or get to is like everyone calls you a Fed, right? But you're also like a human rights advocate, right? And you're anti-MAGA. You don't like Trump. You think he's a narcissist. So why is it that you have to like constantly think that like being an anti-MAGA person, like why are you standing behind fascists and being buddy buddy with Black Bloc and being an anti-ICE supporter? Why is it? Why are you an anti-ICE supporter?
I'm an American that
So am
believes
I.
in the Constitution,
So am I.
and I'm supporting anybody that is trying to push back against those that are going against our Constitution.
No,
Period.
the
And you,
Constitution is only like human rights
why
and due
shouldn't they be out
process
there? Wait. Let me ask you a question. Why are you against the protest? Why are you against it? Isn't that First Amendment? Who are
no,
you to say what?
everyone has their right to protest, but you have
Well,
Antifa
why are
down
you
there.
bitching about it then? Why are you
I
upset
ain't
about
bitching
it?
about it. I'm just
What do you
asking you a
want?
question.
Well, it's like me asking you why would everybody else, why were they there on January the 6th? Why were they there? Because they were protesting.
No, and you know what?
Turned into a
Yes,
violent.
MAGA.
Let's go
They're
back to
MAGA
President Trump's
protesting.
But that's
speech
okay if
at the
they protest
Capitol.
and break
It was
windows, right?
snipped.
It's okay
Right.
that these criminals beat up officers. Said they
Killed
wanted to
You're
some.
deflecting me, so that's cool.
No, not
No.
deflecting. Throwing it back on you.
Yes,
She
you're
was
deflecting him. Yeah,
MAGA.
you are.
She
Yeah, you are.
was a
You
Republican.
didn't go to prison for a lie. So you don't know the
You don't go to
understand the
prison for a
underlying.
misdemeanor.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
No, you
Dublin
No,
don't.
you do
prison.
not.
Dublin
The
prison.
maximum time that you can be incarcerated for a misdemeanor is 1 year, and they don't send you to prison
Yes,
for 1
I
year.
know. The inmate said, you're lying to us. Nobody's ever been in this unit for a misdemeanor. They looked it up, came back and apologized. How was I put in a unit like that with 95% cartel women? Why? Why would I lie? What if FBI was
Did you learn
listening right
anything
now?
while you're inside?
I hope the FBI are listening because they're going to laugh at you.
They're gonna laugh
They're
at me.
laughing
Huh?
at all of you. They
Why?
are.
Why?
They're laughing
But
because you put out
President Trump
lies.
didn't put you in
I
jail.
didn't get a
You put yourself in
misdemeanor.
jail.
I didn't go to prison. Are you lost your
If
mind?
I were you, I would have taken the
That's
pardon.
gaslighting. That's
Don't
gaslighting.
take the pardon.
Biden put you in jail.
I
Biden
know what
did.
I went.
Biden put you in jail.
President Trump didn't put you in jail, like the BC preacher just said. Biden did.
The DOJ was not weaponized against me. I broke the law. Black and
The
white.
FBI
Period.
was
End of story.
weaponized against Trump.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That's a lie.
Yes, it was.
That's propaganda.
No, it's not.
You guys are just so brainwashed, lost your critical thinking
I
that you
am
believe
far from
everything that Trump is
brainwashed.
telling you. It's bullshit. I'm
Far from
sorry that you're
brainwashed.
stuck in this. And you know what? It's a fact. If you leave a cult, all hell breaks loose and everybody
There's no
attacks you.
cult here.
There was a time you could change your party anytime you wanted to. You could be a Democrat or a Republican or an independent.
I'm an
Nobody
independent
attacked you the way I get attacked. I have a
and a
right to
Christian.
change my party. That's the American way. I don't have to stay a Republican.
Yeah,
I
but
don't have
you're
to stay a
turning the narrative.
Democrat.
Like you talk about,
How dare you?
you talk about, the changing the narrative and being all this and that.
You lied.
But here
Mega
you are,
lies
like,
about
oh, I'm not going
everything.
to take the pardon because I stand firm in my beliefs.
That I was guilty. Not my beliefs. That one
No, you
belief.
weren't guilty.
That
You weren't
I
guilty
broke
as
the
far
law
as
that
any
day.
other patriot there that at that time when you couldn't consider yourself a patriot because that's why you showed up there, right?
Yes. That's why she went.
I believed what Trump was saying. Shame on me.
So Trump let you out of jail, but he's a fascist.
I'll
Yeah,
never
he
why
let
Trump
all
did
of
that.
them out.
Yeah,
It's
even the criminals.
disgusting. It's despicable.
If you looked at their backgrounds before January 6th, sexual abuse, domestic violence, robbery.
May I ask a
What
question,
rooms
Pam?
did you enter into the Capitol? Did you get into any offices?
Look it up. The videos are out there. No, I'm
No, I
told you I
have you right
wasn't
here
on
in the
that side.
space. Why can't I
I
ask you a
was
direct
not
question?
on that side.
She wasn't there.
I wasn't. There's
Ignore
two
that.
sides to the Capitol.
Pam, just for clarity, you said that you were pushed in by other people, and then you're taking the blame for going in.
I stayed. I was trespassing. And I was telling people to come on in because
How'd
I
you
was
trespass
confused.
when they let
There's
you
no
in?
excuse for it, but I mistake. I thought they were letting us in. But so what? I
Pam, there's a
still,
video of you videoing the crowd saying, "Come on in, come on in."
that's what
I
I'm
don't
talking about.
understand what they're questioning.
I don't either. Because
President
they
Biden
haven't
put you in
watched the
jail.
videos. They haven't listened to my interviews. They
President
don't know
Trump
nothing.
let you
As
out
he
of
should
jail.
have.
They know what Noel has told them. They don't know shit.
Right.
I
Yeah, you're
posted
damn straight.
I
And that's
posted the
why I wish the
videos.
FBI was in here right
I
now. I wish
posted the
they were.
videos in the
Let you
pill.
out of jail, and you are
They're
so
laughing at
against
you.
him, and he's fascist. So can we say he's fascist to let you out of jail?
Oh, that was a motive that he let everybody out, and you know it.
Yeah.
So he could send you all out there to
Oh
the
my
protests
You
God.
guys
and
are awful
interrupt the
for it,
protest.
man.
He's using the Proud Boys and the Oath Keepers and all the
Mhm.
far right militias to do
Mhm.
his dirty
You
work,
guys
and he
are
could
Okay,
awful
so
care
the
for it.
less about
Constitution
you.
says that we have a right to be having a militia.
I'm going to tell
So I don't know
you.
why you're trying to downplay a militia as like a negative thing.
A well-regulated militia, wouldn't that be Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines?
No,
It'd be
that would be the
black.
No, it has
It's
to
people.
be
not
Those are armed
ICE.
forces. It'd be
Those are
black bloc.
So you're okay with the United States military protecting the United States, but when they do something you don't like, you act like an asshole?
Give me an
Are
example of what I don't like.
Are you dense?
Give me an example of what I don't like.
Oh, please do.
They're not getting due process. They're being missing. Thousands of them are missing. We don't even know where these people are. I thought it was
600,000
all
children go
people were
missing every
evil.
year, and we don't know where those are either.
America
So why aren't you
first.
concerned about the
You're the
children?
most self-centered people that I've ever met.
They
Not
don't
caring
even
about
have
your
enough
fellow
money, or they
man.
wouldn't be in spaces for damn sure. They don't have enough money to be that.
They're not in here to learn anything. They're in here to
I
smear
know.
and make me look like an idiot or something. They got a
But you
evil,
don't.
Hey
evil
Pam, why did
motive.
you
So
kick
You
Ground
wanted
Zero?
the space, Pam. You wanted the space to address Portland Ice
yeah, but
Facility and the mega.
I was hoping people,
Would
Democrats would
agree with
come
you?
in
Would
here.
agree with you? Is that what you were hoping that everybody would
I
agree
think I
with you?
need to just take a picture and block every one of you because you're all against our Constitution. When you're
Block
supporting
every
Trump,
one of us,
you are
huh?
supporting fascism.
Okay, Pam,
So
can I ask you a constitutional question?
No, because I'm not.
Take a
I'm not
picture. It lasts longer,
educated
Pam.
enough. But
No,
ask a
okay,
Well,
so
question.
it's a more a philosophical question about your state of mind because I'm a little confused about something, so I want to ask you a legit question, please.
Go ahead. I mean,
Okay,
I'll answer it.
you've stated multiple times that your reason for protesting in front of ICE is to atone for being at J6. Am I correct on this?
To
Yeah, Mr.
continue
Bill,
to
that does
debunk anything that Trump
that
is
is
lying
considered
about, and
fascist,
he's lying about ICE.
Okay,
fascistic.
but this is a quote. You said to atone for being at J6, correct?
That's part of it. Yeah, because
Okay,
Trump
so
said
you
that
think,
there was a riot down there, and there is no riot down there.
oh,
Trump lying to you.
okay, we're gonna gloss over that one. We'll circle back, as Jen Psaki says.
Oh God.
But
Yeah, you got me on trial. You're a
no, I'm trying to
defense.
figure this out because you're confusing me. Okay, when
You're
you
trying
went
to
to
twist
J6,
it.
when you
I
went to
don't need to.
J6, did you believe in why you were going down there?
When you got people with two PhDs, I
When
just
will
say
you
answer
went
the
yes.
to
question.
Just say yes, Pam. We
when
know.
you went to
Yes, she believed
J6,
it.
did you
Not
believe it?
really. I was still on the fence a little bit. I just didn't get the
Okay, but
right
you thought that
information.
you
But
thought
you
you were
guys gaslight
exercising
me.
you thought you were exercising your First Amendment right, correct?
Yeah, I didn't know I was with fascists,
What's
white
up, Manny?
supremacists,
Okay,
Nazis.
but that's a different point. That's not the point I'm making right now. I
Yes, he
Oh
get
was
I
a
my
get it. I
Republican.
understand.
God.
I
Tons of
understand. You
Republicans
went down
went.
there. You went down there because you thought you were exercising your First Amendment
I'm
right
getting
to
some
protest,
static in my
correct?
ear from all this
Well, why
nonsense.
else would somebody be there? What
Okay.
are these questions?
You
They're
are in
weird.
front you are in front of ICE because you believe you are exercising your First Amendment right, correct?
I'm not. If you notice, I'm videotaping.
You're not. You're
I'm
not exercising your
videotaping.
First Amendment right by protesting ICE.
I'm not
Yes,
protesting ICE. I'm supporting the protest, but
I
I'm not
protest
protesting.
ICE.
Wait, you're
So
supporting
you're not
You,
an
ICE?
I don't
you're
have a
not an
sign. I'm not yelling at anybody, so I'm not protesting.
you're not an athlete, you're an athletic supporter.
You're blowing your whistle all the time, Pam.
Yeah, because of people like you come around dangerous, scare me.
So
If you're an
I
athletics
have to ask this.
supporter, do you support men and women's sports?
No, I don't.
Okay, Pam, I just want to get to the bottom of this. I want to know why you think just because you disagree with Trump now, that you think you were wrong for exercising your First Amendment right before, but it's okay now because you think you're correct on this.
No,
It's
you
still
got
your
it
First
wrong.
Amendment right. It's still the
No,
same
I broke
process.
the
You're just on
law
different
on
sides.
January the 6th. You don't protest and break the law. That's not
Correct.
protesting, that's a riot.
Right.
What they're doing down at ICE in Portland is not breaking the law. There's a difference.
Is
January
that
6th, I
that's why
broke
people
the
are
law.
getting
It
arrested and having
was
court
not
cases because they're not
the
breaking the law?
the Capitol was closed to everybody. Everybody. It was closed because the
And
vice
not that
president
I
was
mean,
there.
BC Preacher
security
can back me up
reasons.
on this one. I'm not a
It wasn't
giant
our
J6
house.
supporter,
It's our
but
house. It's
Hey,
okay to be here.
just
That's a
asking the
fucking lie.
questions.
That was a lie. It was locked
it,
down to the
okay,
whole
but
public.
we're talking about 6 hours as opposed to 6 months.
I thought it was going to be a protest. Can you imagine on January 6th, these so-called fucking Christians got on their knees and had a Bible and was praying. The whole world would have backed you. But no, you got to go in there and bust doors and hurt officers. That
So
was a
it's not
riot. That
okay.
was an insurrection.
Shit on the wall, still computers. It
It's
was
not
Yes.
okay to
ugh.
protest when you don't agree with how they're protesting.
That's
Is
not
that
a
your First
protest.
Amendment?
That's not a protest.
It's
No.
your First Amendment to
Fascism.
peacefully and legally protest. And that's what's happening at
So
ICE.
so breaking windows and yelling death threats and attacking journalists, all of that is not okay for protesting, right?
Well, I don't, what did
No,
I
it's
say?
not
No, it's a yes or
okay.
no. Is that
No, it's
okay or is
not.
it not okay? Okay,
No.
every single one of those things is taking place by Antifa in front of the ICE building.
No, it's not. You guys are just as guilty. You're
There are
starting
hours
shit.
of tape, live
No, no,
videotape
I
of
don't.
it, man.
I've had your fake tapes. I know your fake tapes.
How is
Your
it fake
AI
when it's
shit.
live recorded that
I
you're
think
on
this, I
them?
think this whole
Yeah,
thing is a
because you
setup,
don't
Pam.
show. You don't show that you're irritating them first, and calling them names and putting them down.
Are you smoking
And
crack? They've been down there way before any conservatives went down there. There were no conservatives down there when
well,
they put stop signs through the front door, Pam.
well, I would have left if I
That's
saw violence.
facts.
That's all I know.
So,
I didn't see any.
Pam, I
I
have to
don't care
ask this
what you're
question.
saying.
I
You're
have
going
to
to
ask this
protect your
question.
side no matter what.
I don't
I
have a
to ask this
side.
question.
My
Just like you
side is
protect
right and
yours.
As
justice.
you are.
You're not reality based.
So people that believe
You
that they
see what
are
you
in this
want.
country or come into this country and they have no permission to be here, they are not U.S. citizens. So you're trying to tell me in no uncertain terms that they have the right to due process.
Yes, say yes, Pam. They have the
Yeah,
right to
yes,
come here and
yes,
request
absolutely.
amnesty.
What are you, a fucking parrot? I'm asking her.
Yes, but she's right.
Because I know
Absolutely.
the answers. Because
That's
I've been
our
a Democrat my whole
Constitution.
life.
Why are you answering a question for Pam?
Because I
Well,
know her. I know what she thinks.
Are
Because
you
when you don't
Pam?
scream at her, she
Pam, you're
doesn't.
I'm
not
not
Pam.
screaming.
You are louder than everybody else. And as far
You're
as I can
I
see,
so
think
Pam
loud.
is the only
I
one
Pam.
think
with the
these
word
It's
host on
questions
her
have
burning
been
my
name.
answered. I think this
ears.
question's been answered by you. Let's go to somebody else.
No, it hasn't. Because
You're trying to
American
do a
U.S. citizens have the right to due process.
yes,
All
they
of
do.
the people that have been caught by ICE have seen a judge, have had legal representation.
No, they're not even
Oh
able to
my
finish.
God.
That's a
Yeah,
Okay,
I
lie.
get it,
shut
That's
your
Jess.
face
propaganda.
down. This is bullshit.
I know this is
It's just
bullshit.
going to be all over
They do not do
genealogy
the
girls.
research.
Goddamn stupid thing.
I know.
It's fucking really ridiculous. They're
That's
Pam,
not
okay.
shut
listening.
I'm
up.
lawyered up. I'm
God
lawyered
We're
up.
forbid
I'm
we
telling
bring
you
asking
that
facts
right
on
now.
questions. We're
Democrats.
Okay,
trying to understand, Pam.
No,
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 you're
you're not.
let's stop for a second. Everyone, just stop for a second before Pam gets too frustrated and closes down the space. There's some other
Too late.
people who haven't had a chance to get up and ask any questions. Let's go to not Tina Kotex, and then we'll go to Sparky.
Yeah, I've had a chance to speak, but I'll try to make it quick. Pam, you said there's no violence down there, but
Exactly.
this
I have
isn't.
no
I know most of
idea
the people in this
why
room
Ground Zero
probably
got
don't
kicked.
live close enough to ICE to have been down there. I live 15 minutes from ICE, and I've seen people hit other people. Tommy's car was vandalized. Hunter Taylor's tires were smashed.
Yeah, but there's
Shelley
rumors
had to.
that he did that himself.
Oh, come on.
Bullshit,
Oh,
Pam.
now it's major gaslighting.
Well,
At
now
any
you've
rate,
heard the.
I've seen with
You've
my
heard all.
own eyes.
You've heard all the bullshit
How much
about me.
crack
But,
did you
Oh,
but
smoke?
are
Pam,
you
Pam,
laughing?
come on,
Are you
you
laughing
ain't.
that? No. When you hear that I'm an FBI, is that funny?
I mean,
I
I
never
asked her a
said
Explain
simple
it,
that.
right?
question,
Oh, but when it's your side, it's
but it's
not
an
I
easy
never
funny,
said
lie.
right?
It's
that.
an easy lie.
So
I'm saying that I've been down there. I've seen people push and shove each other.
I've
I've seen
seen it
people
on
hit
both
each other.
sides. What about
I
it?
didn't say
So
who. I
what?
just said I've seen it happening. I've also seen
So
people
so
telling
what does
ICE
that
agents.
mean?
I've seen that there is violence there. There is some violence. I've seen
Well, I didn't see it.
protesters. urging
Sorry.
ICE agents to jump off the roof, right? Seen that with my
So
own
apparently I
eyes.
can't
Jump off
be
the roof, kill
live
yourselves.
on X
You know,
And words
and
hurt.
in this
Words are violent.
space at the same time. So
right,
I
there
got
is
booted
some
from
violence
X.
there. But I want to say something else, and I'm
No, that
saying this
doesn't
for all
matter
the
if they were angels down there.
Unless
If they
I'm
didn't
still
do
live, but I'm
shit
just
down there,
showing
you guys would find
a
something
mic
because you're
over my name.
protecting
now.
ICE.
Am I still
Now
live on X,
It
guys?
look,
doesn't matter.
Pam,
Find
Pam,
anything that you want. We're going to
Pam.
continue to protest against
I was
ICE.
raised by liberal Democrats, right? JFK Democrats,
No, if you
and I
support Trump,
actually
then you
have a
support
lot.
the Jew.
I have no hate in my heart at all for liberals, right? For classical liberals. And the people that go down to ICE in the afternoon on a Saturday afternoon and hold their signs and protest peacefully, I'm with them. That's fine. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the people go down there at night. What happens down there at night is a whole different story than what happens most of the time, you know, during the day when Ron Wyden goes down and says we don't need the National
Yeah,
Guard.
100%.
What goes on at night is kind of chaos and mayhem sometimes. It's a lot better now, but it was initially it was
now.
pretty bad. But I want to say something.
Patriots stood up.
I got to
Well,
slow
so
down.
Way
was
better now.
January 6th.
I want to, that's redirection. I want to say something for the benefit of like the several hundred people in this space who haven't been down to ICE and the stories that you hear about what goes on down there. When they need to do a shift change and they have vehicles coming into the building or leaving the building, those people were getting harassed, right? Protesters blocking the road, stopping their
That's
cars.
false. That's not true.
I've seen it with,
I don't care. I saw it too.
I saw
see them
somebody
move.
stand right in front of a car and hump the grill.
When was
Okay?
this? When was this?
Oh, a couple of weeks ago.
I was
It's
there. I
on
never
tape.
saw that. I'm
It's on
watching
tape.
every day.
They
We'll
ran
show
up
it
to
to
Macadam Avenue. They ran up the hill to Macadam Avenue, jumped in front of the car, and began humping the grill until
So
two ICE
what's your
agents
point?
ran up
What
there.
is your point? What about it?
Okay, well,
Would you
let me
talk
make
about
it.
what ICE is doing?
Let
Why don't
me
you share that? No,
well, let me. Can I
get off the
finish?
protesters and get on ICE.
ICE is
I'm trying to make look,
arresting illegal people
Okay.
that came into this
Just
country without permission. That's what
That's a
they're
I
doing.
lie.
said ICE. I said
Pam.
ICE,
Can I?
No,
not the
it's not,
immigrants.
Kim.
You
Yes, it
because you
is,
don't.
Kelly.
No, it's
Hey
not,
It's a
guys.
Kim.
lie. I
It's
want to
not a
ask.
lie.
Yes, listen,
No, it's not
Ice.
a lie.
all right.
When Crispy
Hello.
Gnome with a G sent Ice to Los Angeles, and they took our senator down in the building next door to his office. You think that was okay?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
He's the fucking
He
senator. And they
he
were
charged as the
18-year-old kids.
Secretary of Homeland Defense. He should have been handcuffed and
Oh,
fucking
he's
put
one
in
of Trump's
jail.
concubines. That's all he has. A
Yeah,
bunch of
and
All right,
you're a
everyone.
35-year-old
Everyone,
fucking
American
fascist.
relax.
Can
Listen.
we lower the
Let
Fucking
temperature?
cunt.
everyone just stop.
Ooh,
Can we
pepper
please?
Let's try to
Now that's going below the belt.
Can we
I don't
lower the
care,
temperature,
Pam. I
Cunt,
don't
please?
cunt,
care.
cunt, cunt,
Let's
cunt,
everyone
cunt.
No,
reset real quick
which
and take a
CC
Serenity
deep breath
now.
Who's the
and
cunt?
apologize.
reorganize our questions
I
for
love
Pam.
that word.
Pam opened up the
yeah.
space for us.
Everyone
Oh,
needs to calm down
boo-hoo.
so that we
I,
could try to let everyone get their answers in without people jumping in and
we,
stopping everyone from talking. So not Tina Kotex is trying
thank
to
you.
finish up.
I'd like to finish this point, and I know we got off on a tangent there.
Yeah, that escalated
For the
quickly.
benefit of all the people who haven't been down there, ICE goes through this routine where they open the gates and the cars go in or the cars come out. And when that happens, their routine generally has been when there's a large crowd, they've got a bunch of troopers who come out, they're Federal Protective Services, they're ICE agents, they're wearing gas masks, they're wearing riot gear, they've got the helmets on, the whole shebang. And they come out, but before they come out, they announce on the loudspeaker that this
Yeah,
is a federal
Axtel, I
property,
will
it's not open to
bring
the
that up.
public. We need to be able
She's
to
not productive.
move vehicular traffic in and out of the building. They let you know in advance. Everybody knows the drill, right? There's going to be cars coming in or cars going out. And then a few minutes later, they come out and they kind of march in formation, and then they fan out, and they create a human barricade, a human barrier to protect the cars that are leaving or entering the building. Now, if you do what they ask you, this is a lawful order by a law enforcement officer. If you step aside, you stand on the sidewalk, you don't get in the way, everything's fine. There's no
That's
problem.
not true.
Especially
I
Now, let me
when
watched
fit,
him
Pam,
get
let me
arrested
finish.
doing nothing.
Antifa
No,
I've
not when
been
and the
you're
there.
left
lying.
and everyone down
I've
there
So
for the
been
lie.
last
there.
6 months
I've never had a
doing what they
problem,
do
okay?
is never going to
Now, if you
change
stand in
anything.
front of them, in their way, and you only back up like 1 foot at
It's
a
never going to
time
change
as they
anything.
walk forward, and yeah, then they push you, and if you push back, yeah, they throw you to the ground. It doesn't need to be that way. It doesn't need to happen. If you're only there to protest and not obstruct justice or violate a lawful order, you're not going to
We know you,
have the
Exto.
problems
You're
that we've
good.
had. But there's always, and most of the
Wait.
protesters, let me finish, most of the protesters are fine. They don't cause any problem, and they're just protesting. But there's a handful of people who have to push the envelope, and they have to stand there, and they have to yell in a cop's face with a megaphone, and they've got to call them names and block their path. And if they didn't do that, we wouldn't have people getting arrested, and we wouldn't have people getting thrown to the ground, and we wouldn't have pepper balls, those are fun, and we wouldn't have tear gas. It's all unnecessary because a handful of people have to push the envelope. And that's what I wanted to share with everybody who's listening tonight.
Well, why don't you go up to those people and talk to them about it? What have you done?
They don't
You
want to
ever
hear
share?
it.
What have
Oh,
you
that's good.
done?
You never
What have
tried.
you done to
Relax,
prevent it,
relax,
Pam?
relax, relax, relax,
You better
everyone.
raise your hand. You know what? I'm gonna shut this down. I asked you to raise your hand when you want to share
Pam,
and
I'll
don't
help you out
interrupt.
here.
And nobody's following it
Pam, I'll help you out here. We got to get
because
order in
that's
the
who
court.
you are.
We got to get order in the
Very
court.
rude.
Pam, I'm trying to help you here. I don't have co-host status, so we do have Reno PC who's trying to get a mic. He has something he'd like to address with you. If you could bring him up to the mic.
I think it's about time we start talking about ISIS behavior and focus on that. No, you don't want to do that, do you? You just want to point out all the negative things that a few bad apples are doing. Well, we could do the same
We can
thing with
talk about
January 6th.
politics. Like,
It doesn't even match.
what about like state law versus federal law and state constitutions versus federal constitutions? We have the federal constitution is the supreme law of the land, so it doesn't matter what state law is made. The federal
That's not true.
yes,
Or
it is.
why are
It's
Oregon.
we a
written in the
federal?
Constitution. It's
That's
written in the
so true.
Constitution.
Why
Hold
are
on.
we a
Hold on.
a
Angry,
constitutional republic?
you need to shut down your speaker. We can't hear. It's bubbling when you got it on. Turn your speaker off. Angry Oregon, turn off your speaker. Okay, I'll just put him down there. I'll get rid of him.
It's
Doesn't want to
not
listen.
me.
Your
Your
speaker's
speaker is
open.
on. It makes it there. Thank you. Go ahead, Kim.
It was probably me because
I'm
I'm
sorry. I
literally
forgot.
doing
I
two
don't
things
even
at
remember
once
what I
here.
just
Maybe
said.
three. I'm on X
Honestly,
Spaces,
my
X
mom's going to be
Live,
back in a minute. It's her last day
and
here before
YouTube.
she goes to
Well,
Ohio.
We
Just
should
we're
be on
being
please.
Rumble,
gaslighted, and
Facebook, and
they're
Instagram.
trying
I
to
do it
find
all. I'm
everything to
building it.
show we're wrong. It gets draining and it's
I
traumatic.
wanted to say
So I think
about
We
I
want to
don't
bring
want
her
to
back.
be a
I
part of
will
this.
bring her
the
back
Nobody's
as soon
open
as
to
she's
federal.
learning.
learning.
Okay, let me say
And
this because
everyone's
I know the
bickering.
Constitution. My
Well,
fucking
not bickering,
profile
but
is
you know what
my
I mean.
civics book from 1974 in Ohio when I took
She's
civics,
not
and
in
the
here.
Constitution's in it.
Go Buckeyes.
And me
It
trying to say
sits
I'll help
right
Pam
beside
is
my
not me saying that I'm on
uh
her side
you know
whatsoever.
chair at
Just
home.
wanted to
But
throw that as a
if
disclaimer.
we're a federal, why are we a
I'm not a
constitutional
fan, but
republic,
this is a
right?
good
A
opportunity to
democratic
hash it out without getting
constitutional
spit on
republic.
or
That
maced.
what does that mean? That means federal, but you can't you can't order something
Yeah, Mr.
if
Bill,
it's
for sure.
not uh
Huh?
Gavin Newsom had every right to deny them. to come in here because we didn't want them. We didn't need them. And I can't speak for Portland. I can only speak for LA. We said no. And a state, you have to request that because that's what a federal constitution is. That's what it is. And I don't
Okay.
understand why are you going to deny it? Oh, I wish I read home. I'd read it. But no, you can't deny that. Can you?
Alrighty. Well, we have Sparky has his hand up. If you want to get to Sparky next, Pam.
Yeah, Pam, because they can't answer.
Go ahead.
Hey, Pam, couple questions, and I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna really try my hardest. Do you have grandkids?
Do you?
I mean, I'm only 33. I mean, I would have to
Oh,
be
of course I have
old.
grandchildren.
So, my question is to you, as a grandma, don't you want to be with your grandkids? Why are you going to these protests that are violent? I mean, I went to the ICE protest, and my views on it was I saw hatred towards the ICE agents, which was unacceptable. Why is it that ICE agents have to ask people to move out of the way? I mean, if you were in Florida, you would have gone and fucking ran over. And I was at the LA protest, um, and that wasn't peaceful. So for Kim, if you were there, that was not a peaceful protest. That was a riot.
But
And I
also, were
live,
young kids there at midnight
well, yes, because it's LA. They have
Hey,
nothing
because they
else
were
better to
holding
do.
American citizens at the federal building.
Well, yes. And when it's after hours,
American
it means,
citizens.
yes.
can we bring
643
ground
total,
zero
Pam.
back, please, Pam?
And let me ask you this question, Pam, okay? Are you more Christian or more Antifa? Please answer that.
If you were a Christian, you'd be standing next to them. And
Standing to what?
with the protesters down there that
Correct.
care about this country. And about my grandchildren, how do you know they're not there?
I don't see you holding their hand, I mean, or walking with them. Most
Well, they'd be
grandparents
40.
want to be with their family members. I mean,
She's 77.
well,
Oh my
yeah, she's
God.
old as shit. I
Oh,
mean,
I
Pam,
know.
there are
Okay, you were
Well,
going to
other
be
people
nice.
Pam, there are other people requesting mics, fresh
yeah,
new
go ahead.
voices. So maybe
Go ahead.
if you could accept some new mics up to the
And I haven't.
space.
wait, but she didn't even answer the question.
What
Are
was the
you more
question?
Christian or are you more Antifa?
I'm Christian because I stand with Antifa. And
Okay, well,
Jesus would be standing right next to me.
oh,
I'm an
Okay,
Jesus would
atheist and I
not.
believe you.
okay, Pam.
Jesus would definitely not stand with what you believe. Trust me,
He
I'm a
wouldn't be with
Christian.
ICE. Mm-mm.
Pam, there's some more requests for the mics. If you could just get some
Go ahead.
new voices up here, not hands, but actual people requesting to be speakers. You have to
Okay, I'll
accept them.
bring them up.
I have one last question and I'll drop down, Patrick, if that's okay.
Same here.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so this is this is not to trigger anybody, but what are your views on Charlie Kirk being assassinated?
That's a strange question. Why are you asking that question? It's really weird.
Why are you so much crap?
It's not
They always ask that question.
Why are you laughing?
Because nobody even knew who he was because that's your talking point. What? Now he wants to be movie here?
you first started.
You're all
I'll be right
Republicans. I
back. I'm
guess you
having technical
did.
difficulties.
What was your opinion of
You're all Republicans.
I'll
I
be right
guess you
back. I'm having
did.
technical difficulties.
what
It's
was
because
your
Elon
opinion
sucks.
of
He needs to step his game up.
Martin Luther King being killed? What if you
Well,
were in
first of all,
Germany and you heard Hitler was?
we're not in Germany. We're in the United States.
Well, it's a
Let's
dumb
stay there.
question. It really is.
It's not a dumb
Anybody
question.
that's for political violence is wrong. Our nation
Okay,
is.
so,
It should
so
never.
your
Now,
viewpoint.
Pam, he did call for it. I saw that
I
video
went.
2 days ago.
I went to the memorial for Charlie Cook that they had here in Idaho, out of
Ew.
respect, because nobody should ever be murdered for having their opinion, whether I like it or not. That should never be a question. I'm sorry that other people said different things, but that's not me. Don't lump
Okay.
me into a box.
You know what? You know what, Pam? I give you a lot of respect for saying something like that.
Okay.
100%.
Great. So now
There's
we have
no
Carolyn
one.
Boroshenko. Carolyn Boroshenko's up. Go ahead.
All right, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna piss off most of the people with what I'm about to say, but the reality is here is I'm not actually on anyone's team. I know Pam thinks I'm on MAGA's team, but I'm absolutely not on MAGA's team. Obviously, I'm not on Antifa's
Oh
team.
my God, we got
And I just
Carolyn
want to
over
give a
here.
perspective that I think is right, kind of down the middle. I have watched a ton of the protest coverage for the last several months. I also visited Portland in person, so I
Yeah,
did
I
see a
saw
lot of.
you
I
in
did
your
see what
flashlight
happened for
wars.
several days out front of the ICE facility. I think that most of the MAGA people, especially the ones that are there now, are mostly just instigating for social media clout. And I think
Hey,
that there have been real
Misty
journalists out there.
Lynn
I look at
over
Honey
on
Badger
X chat.
Mom, Chelly. I think Chelly's done a great job as a real
Yeah, I
journalist.
had to
I look
jump
at
out
Katie Daviscourt. I
to
think
fix
Katie
the audio.
Daviscourt has done a wonderful job. I look at Matt Adams. He's done an awesome job. Jonathan Cho's done an awesome job. I even think, like, to a certain extent, I think like Cam Higby has actually done a real good job. I think he is a worker. I think he mostly just runs around recording what's going on, not trying to insert himself into the story. A lot of the MAGA retards, and I will call them MAGA retards
Hey,
because
that's
they are
actually
mostly low IQ idiots
offensive.
that are out in front of the
Just
ICE
kidding.
facility with their cameras. They
For
are
someone
trying to
that
insert
considers himself
themselves
a
into the
doctor
story for
and
social
calling
media
someone a
clout, and a
retard
lot of them are
is
just there to instigate. Again, there are a
absolutely
lot of really good people too. I mean, more people than I can even name. Like you look at someone like Chase Lee, I think. You
idiocracy.
look at someone like Danny Rebel. Again, there are many streamers out there that I think are great.
Carolyn,
Ocean Plot, I
stop
think,
being
does an
big
awesome job.
mad.
BC Preacher to a lesser
She's big
extent, although
mad
he does
now.
instigate sometimes. Like a lot of them are literally just there documenting what has happened. So I do think there is something to be said for the fact that I think the leftist protesters actually, quite frankly, have a point to be annoyed at some of the MAGA retards that have shown up because they're
You keep
causing
on using
unnecessary
the hard
injury and
R
destruction
at
for
the
no good
beginning of
reason
the
and just
word.
to go viral on the internet. Now, on the other
That
side,
isn't something
obviously,
that a
Antifa has been out
professional
there causing problems
psychologist
every
should
single day for
use
months
in a
and months
public
and months
space,
and
is
months
it?
and months and
The
months.
reason
And
why
Pam, I
she's
don't
here and the
know
reason
how
why
you
she
can
has
be
her
out there, and I
following is
really do say
because
this
she
with all due
probably can't
respect,
even
because I
get
know
a
you spend a
real
lot of time out
job.
there. I don't know how you can be out there and find some of the behavior of Antifa acceptable. There is graffiti all around that ICE facility for blocks and blocks and blocks, and it's all over the place. They're writing "kill cops," "kill ICE," "kill this person,"
Hey,
"kill that
Ground
person." They're
Zero,
putting
tell
hit lists
Patrick
out
let
there.
me
They
back
have
in or
physically
say something,
assaulted
please.
multiple people.
Or
Every
you
single
take my
time
place.
ICE comes out, Pam and I watched this in person when I was there were people standing out in front of the ICE facility just waiting for people to drive out in their cars so that they could take a picture of their license plate and dox them and figure out where they were staying. I heard from multiple people outside the ICE facility that they were going to go try to find the hotels that the ICE people were staying at so they could go in and make noise and stuff like that. There was also, when I was there basically leading up to when the tent encampment
Yeah.
got taken down. So
Carolyn,
I was
you're a
standing
fat
right in the
pig.
tent encampment when it got taken down. And, I mean, listen,
You use
Antifa set up
filters
a whole
and
mutual aid
some sort of
encampment for a whole
angle,
block outside of that
and you're a
facility.
lot
They were
larger
making a ton
than
of noise.
people
They were making
realize.
just as much noise as
She's
Tommy and
just
all
big
of the
mad.
people at the Patriot
She's
Corner
just
and
big
all
mad.
that stuff. And so, I mean, I think to a certain extent, Like we need to acknowledge, like, Antifa is out there for a reason. The far left is out there for a reason. They want to disrupt the operations of ICE. They want to eventually get them kicked out of the city. That is the goal of the protesters. And what they're trying to do is provoke ICE into altercations in the street so that they can, so that when they like fire pepper balls and all that, they can then go make the case to the Portland City Council
All they
that ICE
want
is
is a
causing danger
paycheck.
in the
They want to
neighborhood. That is
sue
the
the
entire
city.
point of the
There's already been
protest, is to
$9
provoke
million
ICE
dollars
so they
paid
fire
out.
pepper balls and they do
Dustin
other things
Wheels
so
got
that
his
then the far left can
400K
make the argument to
finally
the city that
early
ICE
this
is
year.
endangering the
And who
city
knows if
and
he's
pull the
fucking
lease on that
behind the
facility to
scenes
try and
funding
kick
it.
them out. That is the point. And so we know what their goal is. I think the biggest problem I see with the whole thing at this point is that it has become just a massive clown show. Most of the real journalists that have been covering it for months at the beginning have actually been pushed out by all of the MAGA retards who have come in to clout chase off the whole thing.
Continue
And I
to
think it kind
say
of
the
ruined it for
MAGA
everyone.
hard
And
R
so I don't
word.
know. That's my perspective on it, and that's all I really have to say.
Aren't you a cloud, Carolyn? Aren't you a cloud
Get
who's
'em,
streaming
Sparky.
Hold
comedy
on, you gotta
Do
raise
streams?
your
something.
hand. Sparky, you have to raise your hand. You can talk to her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you agree that ICE is not being
Oh,
accountable
yeah.
and brutal?
I saw Dustin
Well, I mean,
back
in my
at the
opinion,
Pals
Pam, I would say that I want
bookstore
ICE to be
fucking
deporting far
shit
more
with
people
Black
than they're
Rebel
deporting. And
and
so,
behind
like,
him in the
I like,
lines.
you know, my position on this. I want them all out. I want them all gone. And so I don't mind if ICE deports as many
And a lot of
people
their
as they can
times
in a
that no
single
one
day.
knows
But the
about.
part of the problem
It's brutal.
is that ICE
Brutal.
can't leave the building currently.
No, brutal at times.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if they're brute. I don't care.
So
I don't
so
care.
that you care that what you're claiming Antifa is doing is wrong, but not what ICE is doing is wrong.
I can't listen to
I don't think
Carolina. I can't
I
believe
want
she
ICE
has
deporting
like
people, Pam. I
100,000
think
followers,
deportation
and
is
she
good.
like
And
hides
we're gonna just
behind
have to
that.
disagree on
Like
this
that's
one.
her reassurance that she's actually a good person and a good
Even if they're
reporter and
American
all that shit.
citizens caught by mistake.
There are no American
There's
Yeah,
citizens
there
being
no
deported.
are.
That's not
American
Yes,
real.
there
No,
are.
there aren't.
citizens getting
Okay,
We can't
okay.
deported.
do it
We
this way,
can
you guys.
fact check you.
No, we can't
Yeah,
do it this
fact
way.
check me. I posted it down there. I did already.
Everyone, please yield and let Pam
Patrick's doing a
speak.
great
Raise your
job
hand
here.
if you wanna respond, so Pam doesn't get frustrated, please.
I'm putting you as co-host, Patrick.
Okay, thank you.
But I will speak up when I want because there's too many people against her here,
There you
and
go, Cam.
it sucks. It's not fun. It's
I
not
will
fair to
speak
her.
up if I want to. I
We're
can do
not
whatever I want.
against
I could
your
silence anyone.
movement.
I'm a
We're
fascist.
against the radical ideology and the pure disregard for the constitutional republic that you live in.
You said that it was okay that Alex
Yeah, I
Padilla
agree,
was taken
DC.
down to the ground. That right there discounts you in my head. He's the senator of California. No,
He was taken to the ground for his actions, not for who he is.
what actions were those? When he asked the question?
Oh my God.
I know him. He's my neighbor. Why won't you answer it? Oh my God. That's not an answer.
Let me find the video. I'll put it in the purple pill and
He
you answer your
stood
own dumb
in
question.
front of her and
It's not a purple
asked
pill
her
over here.
why they
It's
were
just a white pill
deporting American citizens.
on a black
That's what
background.
happened.
Well, it's probably because you can't use purple
I'll
on a
find the
black
video and
background
I'll
because
put
it's
it in the
not
purple pill.
UX
What about the
friendly.
lady that's screaming, I have ID, I have proof, and they just take her anyway?
Unless it's hot
One
pink purple.
story.
I know.
You know what happened? I was talking to a border patrol, way back, maybe a year ago, and he had to quit because of he had a
My whole family's here, Pam. I'm sorry. I can't get caught dead in a space like this. They won't believe that you have all these people here. And they're all coming home. So good luck. I see a couple friendly faces in here now that I know. But
This girl, what the hell?
but I want ICE gone. I say fuck ICE. We did not. There's no ICE in LA, so I don't know how to. Maybe
There
that
is
first
ice in
day
Oh,
LA. There's
LA
plenty of
for
ice in
last
LA,
two
ice
Kim
for
Kings Day
Possible.
you. It's
You have
unbelievable.
no
Now
that
idea.
they
I live
what?
in
Say
San
that again.
Francisco.
Just
Ice is in LA. trust me.
They
They're
are
in the
only at the
Bay
federal
Area.
building.
They're in
I work at
Central
City Hall.
Valley.
Stop. Full
They're
stop, dude.
everywhere.
Full
You don't
fucking
even know where
stop.
they
They're
are.
at the
Come
federal
on.
building only.
I
Oh,
muted
they
it. I'm
kicked
totally
Patrick
against this
out.
movie.
Now we
It's
have Pam, Spin
it's
City,
ridiculous. They're
Sparky,
ridiculous.
Carolyn,
I can go
TikTok,
and take pictures
Manitoba
of it.
Walk,
I can
Kim
tell you
Possible, and
exactly
the
where they
Angry
are
Oregonian
in
and
Westwood,
Ajax.
right
No one
beside
else is
Well, they're
there.
Alex's
trying to
building.
follow them.
Sparky, grow up, be an adult. You gotta
No.
follow.
Hey, hey,
I
Pam,
don't
can I
even say
answer the
rules.
question that
I
Sparky
say
asked real
We're
quick
gonna
earlier?
roast you, Carolyn.
because people are supposed to be considerate for one another. Let them finish talking. You like it or don't like it, it doesn't matter. What
Go
happened?
spin. Finish.
Yeah, this turned in. Yeah, they kicked Patrick. I think so.
That wasn't me that was talking.
Let
That
me
was
check.
Sparky.
Mute him. You
Okay,
told
Pam.
me.
Pam, you can send me the co-host request again, please.
Okay, Pam.
Oh, he's back. He's
Gotta
back.
go. Family's here.
Love you, Kim.
Love ya. Sorry you're going
Bye,
through this.
Kim.
You shouldn't have done it.
She's like,
And I don't know about Portland, but I'll be to
you don't
post
know
some
anything
pictures down
about
there about
Portland.
LA to prove them wrong.
Fuck LA. I wouldn't touch LA with a 10-foot pole.
I can help her get out of Maine.
All right. Later.
Okay, real quick, since no one's talking.
I'm glad Patrick's
Sparky,
back there,
earlier
though.
you asked me, you said, aren't I clout chasing by restreaming the content? And to that I would answer, I've been studying the far left
I've been
in
studying the
public
far
for several
left.
years now. Portland is not my only thing.
But you
I
haven't
will use any
started, you
content
haven't been
available to me
studying
on
any
the internet, whether
language,
that
and you
be
keep
from
on
the right
calling
or the
people
left,
the
in order to
hard
study
R's.
and document what the
You
far
call
left is
yourself a
doing. And so
professional?
no, I do not consider it to be the same when I have been consistent in my efforts, when I have launched multiple organizations to study the far left, when I've created thousands and thousands and thousands of free hours of content teaching people about the far left. My track record
God
is
forbid. Yeah,
my bona fides are
she's the
not in question. I'm one of the most
propagandist.
successful independent
She's
journalists
literally
covering the far
claiming that
left
she's
in
been
the country over the
teaching
last several
people.
years.
And look at
And
the
so I
way
do not
she's
Yeah, but
consider
speaking
that.
what
right
I'm
now.
Please
saying,
let me finish. I do not consider that to be the same thing as someone who just shows up with a webcam, who has just launched a YouTube channel, who is trying to piggyback on everything that's
Yeah,
going
she
on.
totally does.
no, what I'm saying is
I would
you
love to have
literally
s'mores with her.
restream Tommy and is playing back all of his lives and doing commentary, and then you decide to attack Right Side Rebel. Same with
Right
Matt.
Side
I
Rebel is a
mean,
whore. Can we just be honest about it?
She
Right
just
Side
called
Rebel
no,
Right
is
she's
Side
not a
has slept
whore.
Rebel
with
a
No, you're
multiple
so
W
influencers at the
fat
word.
MAGA facility,
fucking bitch.
to
And
include
it's
You
Enrique
haven't,
because
Tarrio
you
and
she's
the
haven't
this
hopped
woman
on a
She
Carolyn,
dick,
is
or
you
maybe
a
I'd
fucking
call
whore.
her a
fat
She
piece
pig.
of
is a
shit.
whore.
You're a
She is
fucking
I would
a
fat
call
whore.
her
piece
a
of
She
pig,
shit.
a
is
big
a
You
old
are a
whore.
fat
whore. You're a whore.
I'm
EOS.
a
When was the
married
last
woman. I've been
time
She's
you
married
big
for
mad.
14
dick?
years. How am I
You
being a
haven't
whore? I am
sucked
not a
dick in
single
so
mother
Yeah,
who
you are a
wants
fucking
to
single
long.
mother
move
and you'll
off
stay
the
You're a
single
fucking
timeline
forever
and
piece
and
of
you're
tell
shit
the
pathetic.
MAGA
redhead that
facility
You're
I
to
would
include
knock
pathetic.
you
all of the
over,
You're
fucking
bend you
MAGA
pathetic.
over,
influencers
fuck
out
you
there
in
running
your
around
ass.
just trying to put the
I would
camera on her
destroy
all
your
the time, and
asshole
you probably
so
want to
deep
fuck her
it
too,
would be
which is why you're
bleeding, you
simping
piece
for her
of
right now,
shit
but you're never gonna
whore.
get her,
You're
I
bro.
a
feel
Thank
sorry
piece
you,
for
of
Sparky
shit
you
Enrique
whore.
and
Tarrio.
You're
your
a
He
big
doesn't
family.
whore.
want
Don't
you, and
talk
she
about
is
Right
like what
Side Rebel. That's
the
my
third
best friend.
influencer that
You're a
woman has
whore.
spread her
There's
legs for.
so many
Well, she
people
has a
in here
Hey
that
child
can
Pam,
back
take
along
me
over
up.
on
this
You're a
fucking
Tibia,
shit,
and she
dude.
fucking
can't
She
even
doesn't
feed
even
her
know the
grifter.
own
mute.
child, so
She
You're
she's
a
let
fucking around in the
grifter.
ICE
You're
facility,
a
fucking every
Nazi.
fucking
I can
You're
MAGA
still be
a
louder
influencer
with my
that's
Nazi.
mic.
proud.
You're
Oh,
a
bro, I've been
Nazi.
married for
You're a
14 years, and my
Nazi.
track record
You're not
is
married.
Everything
not
You're
Carolyn, this
married.
woman says, Carolyn
You're a fucking
Boyosinko,
whore.
Dr.
That's
Carolyn
I've been
on
what you
married for
are.
X,
14 years.
is
What? To a
complete,
lesbian?
just
To a man
narcissistic,
with a beautiful
fucking fucking
uncut cock, darling.
bullshit.
Oh, I bet that cock is real small. I mean,
Oh,
She
when
no,
was
has
no,
the
no.
last?
no
That's
firm
your own.
reality
You're
on
confusing it
life.
with your own.
When was the last time you had anal sex? Probably you haven't
What
had
is
cum dripping down your
What the
mouth.
fuck is wrong with you?
You haven't had cum dripping down your mouth.
What the
You're a
fuck is
I'm
fucking.
not a
wrong with you,
speaker.
bro? See,
I'm
I
not a
told you
speaker
you were
yet,
sniffing
Manny.
after that blonde whore.
I had to fucking reset because I was getting
Okay.
some feedback.
I just want everybody to see what Mega is made of.
Pam's like, I just want to see whatever MAGA's made of. And Carolyn is she said she's not fucking MAGA. God,
I'm sorry I
Jesus.
yelled, Pam.
Who are you, Carolyn? Like, where'd you come from?
Hey, can I jump in?
Don't forget, the
I have
pedo is
my
in
hand up,
jail
or
that you
actually, I
married.
requested to
I
join, but
never
only
married a
Pam
pedo, but
can
nice try,
reset,
bro. Nice
and
smear
she's
campaign.
probably already 5
That's facts.
wine glasses deep.
Oh yeah, what's my husband's name? What's my husband's name, Sparky? What's my husband's name?
You're welcome.
Do you even
I can
know?
do this all the time.
You want to make claims about my husband? You don't even know what his name is.
At least no one can mute me.
It was TikTok. I was asking if I could go.
Oh, go ahead, TikTok, because Alex don't hear.
All right. So I've got a lot of points. I actually talk a lot faster than Carlin, so I hope that she can try to keep up with me next time she talks because I talk really quick. I do, Pam. I
She
do like
hasn't
you.
gone in
I
for
think
the
you're great.
6th, too
I
busy
think the purpose
smoking.
of Antifa being outside of there is kind of pointless at a point, but I do see why you guys are there, and I do see the dedication you guys have. It's a lot different than what's going on with the Patriots because the somebody mentioned something about there's peace in the day, but what goes on at night? What goes on at night is the Patriots show up, and that's when the instigating starts. That's when the fights start. That's when the yelling starts. That's when all the trouble starts.
It's because they know
So
they're
I've noticed that by
wrong,
watching whenever
and we're
I'm seeing the
right.
videos. And for people that are saying there's so much violence there, I have a question. If anybody can answer with
Deep
even
down, the
one,
fucking
I
ICE
will pull
and
my
Portland
support for PAM and
police
Antifa. How many
appreciate us. At
stabbings?
least the
How many shootings?
non-Antifa
How
Portland
many
police.
explosions? Those are the actions of terrorists. These people are out there just expressing their voices, and all you're doing, like Carlin said, is you're there to make clout. You want to prove you're not? Take all of your super chats and your Venmos and your PayPals, take them off. Let's see if you're really there to just show what's going on. Because
Oh,
I
I'm
honestly
definitely
don't think
showing what's
anybody is
going on
there
right here.
to pull out a camera and say they're there to record just for the prosperity. They're there to make clout. Um, Tommy, Tommy is a creature. I
We got
literally watched
Spider
him the other
Mike
night go
as
into
a
the park
speaker.
while
This should be
Antifa was there
interesting.
to help feed the homeless, and he literally got on his
Spider Mike just
megaphone
got brought
and
up.
started
I don't
mocking the
think they're
homeless
letting
for
anyone
being
else. I think
homeless.
they dropped
Haha, why aren't
Patrick.
you at home on your couch? Oh wait, you
Yep.
don't have a couch.
Damn.
The guy,
Spin
he's
City's
just
still
he's
there
terrible.
though.
He's a
I
terrible
wonder
person.
why.
Anybody that follows him,
Hmm.
I don't get the love you have for a guy that literally sounds like he's a junior in high school and he's an adult that's married. That's scary.
It's TikTok, right?
At least I don't
Real quick, Pam,
speak in a
I just have a couple more
monotone
points.
voice.
People to turn their speaker off.
Oh,
Like,
okay. I'm sorry.
It's the angry Oregonian keeps. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
oh,
As
they
far as the
got.
Americans being
She's
detained by
got
ICE,
support.
everybody
She's probably got
loves
her cell
Elon Musk.
phone.
Everybody loves X. Let's check Grok. Ask Grok literally word for word. Are American
Jesus.
citizens being detained by ICE?
I have
Just
to
type
stay
that in.
on for
You'll
this
get your
though.
answer. It's right there. Yes, they are. They're being detained by ICE. Maybe they're not being deported, but they are being detained very violently. When you see them pushed to the ground, and it's all women, they're being like just absolutely manhandled by these vicious ICE members that are just brutally
Oh yeah.
attacking them.
We'll see.
If I was
He's not.
walking,
He
I would
hasn't
die
spoken yet.
because if I saw a woman being attacked that way by men that just jump out of a car and start to grab at her, I'm gonna die because I will stand there and fight and defend her. All right. So, also a couple of other things that got brought up that while I was listening, the missing kids between Biden, with Biden, the 300,000 missing kids, maybe do some research. That is not missing children that were trafficked or anything like that. It's children that walked across the border and they were given information to ICE of family members that are in the United States. ICE failed it during Trump and Biden's administration. They failed to follow up on them. They were 15 and 16 at the time and crossed the border alone. When they went to family, the families moved, changed their phone numbers. ICE did not update their records, so they declared them quote unquote missing. So they're not missing and starring in porn movies or anything like that. It's nothing horrible, nothing nefarious. ICE just didn't do their job for 5 years. When they finally got around to doing their job, they realized there's 280,000 kids that were missing. Missing. That's the way they labeled them. The other thing is the Biden and the Epstein files. Oh, if Biden,
Hey, Spin City, take
if
some
Trump is in
notes.
the
This guy
Epstein
actually
files,
knows
then
how to
why didn't
speak.
Biden release them? They were sealed. All you have to do is research that. The files were sealed by the courts. Biden was able to get access 1 month
before he left office. So the only times they've ever been open was when shortly before Trump took office in January of 2024. And if you another
Dude,
thing with Pam
I've never
changing
seen this guy. What?
her
Let's see
political
what he looks like.
affiliation, from MAGA to I don't know if you're a liberal, Pam.
TM
I don't want to
or
ask, like
T
just guess. But
Manitou OC.
all you have to do to see just
Stephen
how brutal
Avery
MAGA can be,
and
look at Marjorie
Brendan
Taylor Greene.
Dassey
All she did was
regarding the
disagree with Trump
wrongful
and say America
convictions.
first.
We
And
got a Reddit
now
thread here.
she's
I'll
lost his
open up.
endorsement. They're at each other's throats. He doesn't want anything to do with her. So those are just my
And the
points.
link that he
I'll
has
just
in
put
his
them out there.
bio doesn't
Again,
exist.
not a fan of Tommy, but I do fear for his safety out there. When everything was going on with Will, I even sent out tweets to Tommy, dude, you got to be safe. Send a drone up, look over the buildings, make sure everything's okay. Don't go to the bathroom alone. I do care about Tommy's safety out there. And, I just don't like the way he approaches people, and he
I hope
turns,
Right Side
he's
Rebel
just
gets a
out there for
chance to
content.
speak.
We're all Charlie Kirk. Personally, I didn't like Charlie Kirk, but I felt when he was murdered, I was horrified. That whole thing, it's horrible. It's horrible. It could happen to anybody. But I thought about his wife and two kids. That's where my mind went. It didn't go to anything political. It's the fact that his daughters will never have their father walk her down the aisle when they're married. He'll never be at their graduation, all because
Mr.
of
Bill,
words.
I agree.
And
It's
that's
a
all that
no
we're
fly
using
road.
here
It's
is
a
words.
F
There's no violence out
flight
there that
regulation.
is, putting people in the hospital. I haven't seen a single ambulance come in front of ICE to pick anybody
I mean,
up
you could
to take
do
them
it
to the
a block
hospital. So
away,
when you're
but if you
trying to
go
label
high
Antifa
or you
as
go over
domestic
them,
terrorists,
no bueno.
think about this. Does Pam, Spider Mike,
Depends on the drone
any of the Antifa guys,
and how you
do they
transmitting
deserve
it.
to spend the rest of their life in prison, which is what Trump wants for domestic terrorists? Does anyone you talk to, put a camera in their face and talk to, do they deserve to go to prison for the rest of their life? Just think about that for a minute. And I yield. I'll go ahead and drop down.
Has she been
Okay,
posting?
we
Has
have
Pam been posting since she
FM5
started her
with their
space?
hand up.
Oh, quickly, if you're not going to speak anymore, could you please
Hello?
drop down so we can bring others up? Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, how do I drop down, Pam?
Yeah, Pam, your volume is really low. I don't know if you need to bring the mic closer to your face. You can
Speaking to the mic if
leave
you
the
want to be
speaker
heard.
space by clicking on your profile picture, and there should be a prompt to leave.
No, if I leave, it closes down. Can you hear?
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I just want to be brief. I'm actually rolling up a spliff right now and about to do my lunch. I'm in a different
Oh,
time
he
zone than you
smokes
guys.
weed on the
So
job. What do you
I
do,
been
man?
doing activism for 20 years. When you go to an
Smoke
action,
after.
there's different types of people in every group. You have your kind of organizers, the people behind the scenes trying to keep everybody kind of in a cool head. You have people getting water. You have people who are like your shock
All right,
troopers.
XL, thanks.
And those are like Tommy and then some other people on the other side, on both sides. There's people who do that. There's the guy who looks like Discount George Galloway. There's all kinds of people. And what they'll do is they'll try to get in front of people and be a little more agitating.
I just removed my
and
request
put
to
on more of the
speak.
theatrics.
So
And theatrics
hopefully
is part of
give
activism.
Right Side Rebel
That's what I did most. Is I made
bump up.
jokes on the megaphone to kind of de-escalate, because the people that I went with, my largest protest I ever went to, the people I went with were trying to fight with the cops too. And I thought it was crazy because, we weren't there to fight with cops. We were there to protest something. So anyway, I just want to say, I think it's really good to have these meetings, even if it seems like there's not a lot of common ground. It's good that the upper level organizer type people, the older people with more years in this stuff, speak to each other, even if they don't like each other and they only get like one or two sentences. And if there's some communication, it helps a lot. The shock troopers are going to be the shock troopers. The way you do that is you get in that space and you see who loses their shit first. It's all about who keeps their cool and who keeps their mind.
He's a
And if you make
Texas
the other person, it's like playing
libertarian.
football. If you jump on the line, it costs everybody. If you don't and the other dude does, you win. That's what it is. There's many layers to this game. And some people who cannot control themselves need to stay away from the front line. Myself included. I mean, I don't think I could stand there, because I've seen people get in people's faces too close, and I can't and touch people and get away with it. Nobody's touching me. Nobody's touching me and getting away with it. So I'm not going to be there. I'll be back serving
Yeah, it's
waters,
because you're
rolling
from
spliffs,
Texas,
wherever I
man.
can. I
Don't
don't
mess
think
with
you guys can just
Texas.
roll spliffs out there like you can where I live, but I'm just saying that, like, I think that there are good people on both sides. I think there's some disingenuous crap going on, and some propaganda being thrown back and forth. But I was surprised to find a group like this, and I think it's very encouraging to see that everybody's at least communicating.
Yeah,
And I
this
hate
is a good. This is
I
good.
started
This is a
Occupy
good
Bilderberg,
change.
so I'm purely neutral. Both sides hate the Bilderberg group. If you like them, then you don't belong in any group. So
Bilderberg,
that's my 2 cents.
Rothschilds, the
We got Spider Mike
Rockefellers.
with his hand up.
How about the Bohemian Grove
Can you hear me?
Conference, the annual
Yes.
Bohemian
Okay, good.
Grove?
I wasn't certain. Me using my Bluetooth headset. Um, I want to say thanks to the TikTok guy that was just up, and also Funkmaster. But first, I want to start by telling Pam that I miss
Yeah,
her, and I love her. Just kind of popped in here
Rebel
and
versus Karen.
didn't
Let's
really know what the heck
go.
I'm doing because this chat was a little different to me. Um, all I can really add is as
John the
someone that's been down there
Lefty.
the last
No,
three
dude.
months,
Are they still around?
at least 2 to 3 nights a week down at the ice
I
facility.
didn't see him, but he
Um,
probably was masked
like I
up because
told a
his
lot of
face is so
people, I
ugly.
had to see it with my own eyes. Um, someone mentioned that they haven't seen any ambulances show up outside. I've witnessed probably 3 or 4 times an ambulance show up
Oh
to
shit!
tend
I'll have
for
to look at
a
that
peaceful
video, Bill.
protester that was pushed down, including an elderly lady that was pushed down by the ICE thugs. They're thugs. THUGS. You get some that behave. You get some that just want to put their hands on someone. And I've witnessed 3 or 4 different people that got injured, whether it be pushed to the ground or hit with pepper balls. One of them was an 84-year-old grandmother. She got a pepper ball to her forehead. She was down there with her husband, who is a Vietnam vet.
I never got shot.
Um, I wasn't there that night, but I
I was
did
on the
see the
line.
footage. Um,
They just
now,
associated them with the wrong people.
my
Those people
belief,
on the roof
what
and the
I've seen
people,
so
the
far,
gunners, know
is yes,
exactly
the
who's
last
down
couple
there. The
weeks,
gunners
things
know
have
exactly
calmed
who's there.
down. The temperature has gone down quite a bit. Um, and
The ICE agents on the roof are
but what I
gunners.
witnessed
They know
before,
exactly
when I first
who's
started
who.
going down there, was yes,
Doesn't matter if
the
you're wearing a
troops, the
mask.
thugs would come out of that gate, sometimes running. And yes, there would be people on a public sidewalk, the public sidewalk that is right in front of their driveway. Yes, they do announce, please get out of the way, but that's what a protest is all about. Is good
Bring
trouble. You're
right
just
side
protesting
rebel.
that you don't like what's going on. You don't like what they are doing. The third most funded military in the world. We don't like what they're doing. And for them to come running out and put their hands on people that don't move back fast enough, that's wrong. Even the Portland police testified that what they witnessed is illegal. So I just don't understand how anyone can
Yeah.
think that what
And there's a
they are
reason why
doing,
it's
the thugs,
non-lethal. It's there for a
is
reason.
good.
Why all the protesters and all
I'm
Antifa
atheist.
down
I've been
there fucking
atheist for
around and find
40
out
years.
with
So
non-lethal,
I can't
so they
say,
can
you know,
act
what they're
hard
doing
and have a
isn't
story
Christian
to tell
like,
around
but
the
it's to
campfire
me
or
it's
something.
wrong. And so yeah, I just wanted to chime in and give my love to Pam and my support
Spider Mike, you
because
suck.
I know I've been in here for about a half an hour
Why don't you
and I was
sell some
listening
more
to some of
fentanyl?
the attacks, and I just wanted to be here for support, standing next to her like I usually do when I'm down there when she's there. So I'll back out.
Yeah, back
Thank you,
out,
guys. Take care.
Spider Mike, because you're nothing. You're nobody. But you do
I'm so
commit
glad
crimes,
you guys
and
can
we
hear me.
will know what they
Yeah,
are
we can hear
very
you, but your
soon.
voice is sounds like it's a little far away from your mic.
Oh, that might be. Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Spider Mike. You guys, I just met Spider Mike, and to me, I don't care about what people tell me about people. I don't. It's how somebody's going to treat me, because I've had lies told about me too.
So
Spider Mike, he got
he
that
just started
nickname in
to
high school.
take care of me because I've had death threats and lies and a smear campaign, and I appreciate that so much, Mike. But they go running around telling people that we're married, and I mean that he's my boyfriend. That's not right.
Oh, is
You know
he?
that kind of crap.
I wouldn't
They don't.
get that past
Well,
you.
maybe someday.
Well, they
Oh,
last guy.
so he really does,
They said they.
dude. That's
I
sick.
love you, Pam. You know that. Maybe someday. We'll see.
Anyway,
Hey Pam, maybe you can refer
yeah,
him
my
to a
oldest son is
dentist.
52. You know, but I wanted to answer the question. People say you're 72. What are you doing running around there? Wait till you're 72. You're not going to think you're 72. But is there an age barrier when you should stand up for your nation if you love it enough? Should you wait until stop when you're 40?
Oh yeah,
Stop
we
when you're
know
50?
Pam.
Should I stop
Pam,
when I'm
she wears
82?
that like that
Come on,
double
give me a
heart
break. Yes, it's
like
been hard.
sweater
Yes,
with
I'm
her
exhausted.
beanie. It's like a
I
double
tell you,
heart and it's like
I'm exhausted.
impressioned.
Um,
And
but
like
it's the least I can
that
do
is
for what I
actually the
believe
same
in.
thing as that
I'm
triangle
trying to be the
spiral and the
example
circle
of how
spiral
you
pedophile
protest,
symbol
right? That's
memo
all
that
I can
came
do.
out by the FBI.
And I leave everybody else. That's their
She's
decision
wearing that
how they're
with
going to act or
pride
not act.
down
It's none
there.
of my business. Plus, remember, Oregon is not my state. I live in Idaho. This is their protest, and I stay out of it. It's none
Yeah,
of my business
do
how
it.
they're going to do it or not do it. I'm not a judge for it. But anyway, I just wanted to share that. Okay, who do we have next, Patrick?
I see we have Angry Oregonian and then Carolyn
Well, I think
and
She's got
then
a
he's already
side
talked
convo
once,
going
maybe.
on.
okay, yeah, he's already talked and Carolyn has already talked, but MDG Gaming hasn't talked, so maybe we could bring him up. MDG Gaming, go ahead.
Hello. So, Pam, I wanted to know, so how much vodka do you like alcohol do you consume daily before you go out there for these riots to stay sober or I mean level-headed?
Well, ask that question. I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
How much alcohol do you consume daily before you go out to these quote unquote protests?
You don't know my story? I've been sober 46
I know
years.
you're in deeper.
I've been sober 46 years, a
She
day at a
gets high
time.
on being a part of a domestic terror organization.
Take another dab hit.
Yeah, I can confirm that Pam does not seem to be drunk or doesn't appear to be high on any drugs while she's out there. And I'm not on the left and making that comment, so
That's solid. That's a
take it for what
solid.
it is.
Correct. And I gotta chime in. This MDG Gaming, I've dealt with him several times.
Dealt with him.
He
You dealt
uses
with
his
him.
cannabis. He does dab rips on screen, which is fine. You know, whatever floats your boat. Because I
Yeah,
use
it's better
cannabis
than
too. But for you
eating
to come on
fentanyl.
here and ask Pam how much she drinks, you like I said, why do you come in here when you don't even know her story? You ask her an idiotic
I'm trying to
question
learn
like
her
that,
story,
Mr.
Spider
MDG.
Mike. I'm trying to learn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're learning now. She's been 46 years clean.
Congratulations, Pam.
How long you been clean, Spider
Yeah,
Mike?
but
Oh
too
wait,
many
you're
people
not.
could be out there, including sober. I get it. It's very difficult, but I
Clean
feel
and
they
sober is
following me where I
different.
go.
Sober means you're not
He's asking to
drinking.
give me the
Clean, you
strength, and if
don't
it's
do
not his
zero
will,
drugs, and
he's put it in my heart to
you can
leave.
pass a federal
But all
drug
he's put
test.
in my heart is to stay and stand with all the protesters.
Can we
Okay.
respond to things that other people have said?
Carolyn, shut the fuck
Okay, yeah,
up.
go ahead. Bring that up.
Well, I guess I just had a couple of things I wanted to respond to that other people have said. I wanted to respond to, and this is a
I
little
want to
while back,
respond
but
to why you
that
always
TikTok
call
guy, he brought
people
up Tommy going
retards,
out there
and
and
that's offensive.
protesting at the Thanksgiving thing that happened last week. And I just want to say too, and again, like I actually do like Tommy. I don't group Tommy
That's
on the
good,
same
Vinny.
level as some of the MAGA idiots that are out there. I think that Tommy is
Oh,
honestly out there having a good
she's
time. I think
using
he's
the
being
I
himself.
word
I think
now.
he's more genuine than a lot of the people
She's
that I
corrected
see
her
doing the
speech.
streaming out there, to be honest. So I'm really not trying to talk shit on Tommy at all. But what I will say
No,
is,
you
I
already
did
did.
watch
You
his
already
stream where
have.
he went to the
You haven't
Thanksgiving
said
thing in the
sorry.
park.
You just run
And
your
that
big
really
mouth.
did make me very uncomfortable to watch. Like, I didn't like that. Because, like, I mean, listen, I'm not on the left by any stretch of the
Yes, you
imagination,
are.
but one of the things I do admire about
You
the
can't
left is
hide
that
in
they
the
do
middle.
actually take care of each other to a certain extent. And I thought that it
That's
was a
dead
very nice
man's
thing for them
land.
to get together in the park and feed people that may not have had a house to go to on Thanksgiving. And I think that, you know, whether or not we agree with someone politically, I think we should be able to take a day and just let it go and not use everything for content. And so that really did make me
What do you
very
think you
uncomfortable to
do,
watch when that happened. And
Carlin?
I don't know. I don't think that that's a positive thing. I also want to say I don't think Pam is a member of Antifa, and I don't think Spider Mike is a member of Antifa. I
He's
think
the
there are
president of
Antifa that are
Antifa with the
protesting out there,
Timu
but I think that
Antifa
I
shirt.
think Pam and Spider
Shut
Mike
the
are doing,
fuck
you know, what
up.
they want to do because it's just what they want to do. That doesn't mean they're part of Antifa, and I think that we should be more specific about that.
Oh, if you buy a t-shirt,
Carolyn, can I ask you what is a member of Antifa? If you don't mind me asking,
this
what
Yeah.
is your
navigate.
So
definition of a
That
member?
that is a great question. So I would say
She's an
a
expert
member of
now, ladies
Antifa
and
follows
gentlemen.
typical anarcho-communist direct organizing tactics. So they're going to dress up in black bloc. They're going to do very
Spider
specific things
Mike.
around surveillance and security culture. They're going to have very specific types of direct action they do. They use
Straight out
very
of the
specific
book.
types of graffiti and all of
Carlin's
this stuff.
like
And I've
brainwashed from
documented their
some
actual like direct
old ass
actions operation
psychology
manuals
book.
on my channel before. It's a whole big long document that you can go through and see this is how Antifa is likely to behave. They create propaganda zines telling each other how to dress, what to
Jeez.
do, what the best strategies are, how to coordinate with each other in a decentralized way. And so, how I define
Carlin,
Antifa
take a
are
breath.
people who are engaging with those extremely
Breathe.
far left anarcho communist tactics on that level. It is a decentralized organization, it does not have a hierarchy. And a lot of the groups are named things that aren't Antifa. So, it's impossible to say being a member of this group makes one Antifa. I definitely don't think Pam is a member of Antifa. Spider Mike, you might consider yourself a member of Antifa. I consider you, I mean, I hope you don't take offense to this. You seem to me to be more of like a progressive guy that's out there because you don't like ICE and you think it's the right thing to do, but I don't see you as a far left radical anarcho communist.
No, you you nailed me pretty good, and that was a good explanation. Um, I guess um, my definition of Antifa is just short for anti-fascist. Now, maybe the black bloc and everything you described, maybe they hijacked that years ago, 30 years ago. But from what I understand from my great grandfather who fought in World War II, he was Antifa, and that was
No, he
how long
was
ago?
not.
90 years ago. So we're 80 years ago. Um, so yeah, following in his footsteps, I
Go
do
over the
consider myself
overseas
Antifa,
and
not to
deal
that
with it.
extreme,
Guarantee you'll get
but
stopped.
but thank you for answering that, Carolyn.
Yeah, you're welcome. And Spider Mike, and I would say this to anyone on the left that wants to come and see the content that I share. Anyone is welcome to watch my content, and anyone's welcome to engage with it. And so, if
No
you
one
want to see
wants
the
to
actual far
watch
left
your
organizing
fat
stuff, it's
ass
on my Substack. I talk about it
ramble
on my YouTube
about
channel, and
being
anyone of
a
any political
professional
persuasion is welcome to join.
psychologist
My
at
grandfather
all.
fought in World War II as well, and I'm sure he would have considered himself to be an anti-fascist. But you know, time and more access to information has made sure that we know better about what happened back then. And so I would say that I understand your definition of Antifa. I think we're talking about two very different things.
Can I respond to that?
Ajax, you've already had a chance to speak. Pam, there are other people that are trying to request to speak, but there's too many speakers in the queue. So you would have to remove people who have already had a chance to speak to get new people in.
Such
I just want to
as
respond to that
bring in
particular thing
right
very
side
quickly.
rebel, please. I
Well,
really want to hear what she
TikTok
has to say.
actually should have a chance to respond because she was addressing something that he had said to her.
I
So
mean,
maybe
No,
can
we
we
could
have the
actually,
go.
conversation though? Like, isn't that the point of this?
Yeah, but I just wanted to let TikTok respond to what you had said because you had mentioned something that he said.
no,
So
that mine is very short. I just wanted to say that, Carlin, I felt your disgust, the uncomfortableness about that Tommy thing that happened at the park. I thought it was a wonderful thing that was happening, and the best way I think to describe the people, if anyone remembers the Portland riots where everything was burning, the best way to really kind of
Of course, we
really
remember.
address the people in front of ICE, except for the black bloc. It really, they're not even burning anything, so they can't really be considered. I would call them Antifa light. If anything, that's the way I see them. I don't see them as like the brutal, vicious, burning everything, throwing things through windows. Uh, I saw what all happened in 2020, and it's just so different. It's like trying to address them or label them as the vicious Antifa that was there 5 years ago.
Yeah,
I
because
think
they've
you're looking at a whole different
been
group. So
poisoned
that's
and
all I have to say.
they have low
Let me
T
say something.
and they're all just like
Um,
brainwashed,
just to be fair,
droopy-eyed,
there's a
armless
documentary.
children.
Always learn
Yeah, I
both
said it.
sides of the story, and it's called Inside Antifa. Watch that documentary. Oh, I wouldn't mind being black box. I wouldn't mind being in anything associated with them. I talked to these black bloc. I love them. Best people I've ever met.
Yeah.
Then you're pulling
I
from
tried, but I'm
domestic
just too
terrorism.
large.
Yeah,
They're
every
labeled domestic terrorists
restreamer
now. So when you end up
loves
your time in
Tommy.
Gitmo,
They
I
just
really hope you
want
enjoy it.
to grift
Like
off
you
of
guys are
him,
gonna
and
get
it's
rounded up,
sickening.
full
I've
federal
seen it.
prosecution,
I've
RICO
seen it.
charges, and
It's
everything.
ridiculous.
If you're fully supporting Black Bloc, fully supporting Antifa, you guys are gonna get what's coming to you. It's just gonna happen. And Carolyn, you're a
MDG
dumb bitch.
used to
You're a
be
cunt.
from
Patrick, I
Portland,
know you like to
so
keep these
Oh,
things
no
cordial,
I'll give
intellectual
him some
but
argument
credit.
per usual.
yeah, well, I mean, I've seen enough of your shit. I've seen your history.
Please,
You're a
I'm
little
gonna
cunt.
let you talk if you don't
Bye bye.
apologize. Don't use the C word.
Can't
Please let me respond to this.
Freedom of
understand
speech,
normal
cunts. It's a beautiful
thinking.
Drop
word.
him.
Spider Mike, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you. We'll
Can
see
I
you,
respond
Spider
yet?
Mike.
Are these
Big fat
Christians that are been sharing? You keep asking me if I'm a Christian.
fat
I don't think I've
guy.
ever said anything nasty to anybody like
Yeah,
that.
he
It's
is.
horrible.
He has anger issues, Pam.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
I said, I've dealt with him several times, and yeah, he does have anger issues. So
Hey,
Please,
it
may
should
I
be
chime
still
in?
on Amazon, right?
Go ahead. What happened to my little cold battery? Oh, there it is.
So that's Rocco. He's had his
Yep,
hand up
there it
for a
is.
while. Go ahead,
Oh, it's
Rocco.
free. It's freaking free, dude.
Peace be with you, my brothers and sisters. May God bless you and all that you love. Miss Pam, thank you for allowing me to have the speaker.
Oh, what the
First
fuck?
thing I want to say is something that I haven't heard anybody say. You're arguing about the state law and the federal law. Okay, there's state law. State law is superseded by
I brought that
federal
up.
law. Federal law is superseded by military law. Your definition, my definition, our definition of Antifa does not matter. What does matter is Trump's definition of Antifa. And Trump's definition of Antifa is domestic international terrorist. You see what's happening with the boats coming out of Venezuela?
Yeah, they're
I'm
all,
not going to
dude.
go so far as to say that's what's going to happen to people that are associated with Antifa. But what I am going to say is the drug
Let's
cartels
go.
were declared
Wood
terrorist
chipper.
organizations. A war on drugs was declared in 1980s when Reagan's wife Nancy declared a war on drugs. Now you're seeing what a real president does when war has been declared.
Amen.
To be fair, Trump doesn't actually have a definition of Antifa either. There is literally no definition of Antifa in the executive order that he wrote, and I've read it and analyzed it publicly. People can go read it for
She
themselves.
likes anal. Did you
Yes, he
hear that?
does. His definition of Antifa is a domestic international terrorist
Hey,
organization.
hey, hey,
That's
genius!
all
How
that
how are
matters.
you how are you defining who is a member of of Antifa?
Hey,
What are the
genius.
parameters
Hey,
based
she's
on Trump's
calling
executive order for
people
being a member of
idiots,
Antifa?
It's
geniuses,
not my place
and
to define
the
that.
hard R.
No,
It's Trump's
no,
place
it's
in the
Trump's place.
military to
It's Trump's
define it.
place to define it, and he has
And he
not
has.
defined. No, he hasn't.
He
There is
has
no,
a domestic
bro. Have you even read the
international
domestic order?
terrorist. I'm not going to argue with you. I
How
didn't
do
come in
you
here to
Yeah,
argue.
identify
don't
if this
I
stoop
person
gave
is
down
an
to an
respect.
Antifa?
idiot.
I gave respect and waited for my turn to you get to the mic. I'm not going to argue with you. That's not what I'm here for.
Because you
That's
can't,
his
because there's
I
no
boundary.
know.
I
definition of
did.
Antifa in Trump's
I
executive order.
actually
Carla,
did. I
Carla,
told you you don't like the answer of the answer. You don't like the answer to the question that you asked. What is the definition of Antifa? Trump has
Please let me
defined it,
chime
point
in.
blank and period.
All right, hold on a
Your
second.
definition,
Ho-
my definition, our definition does not matter.
okay, Pam was trying to say something. This is her space, so
I'm sorry,
let
Miss Pam. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
The only way to have a decent conversation with another person
Let's
is
go.
just hear them out, raise your hand, because you want to speak back to them, right? Everybody likes order. You know, children, they want discipline. So let's act respectful. If he says he doesn't want to discuss it, don't force him. That's his boundary.
I
You do
sorry.
you want to go back and forth
That's a
a little bit,
long
then
message.
go ahead and ask
Holy
Patrick,
shit.
and Patrick can go ahead because we do have a lot of people that want to talk.
No, I'm not going to argue with somebody and waste the time in the room and change the attitude.
Don't argue
When I
with
came
an
in here, the first
idiot
words out of my mouth
ever.
was "Peace will be with you. God bless you and all that you love." And
Good
that's where I
man,
come
brother.
from. Whether we agree or disagree, that's beside the point. We can have a conversation where we agree or disagree. The difference between having a conversation where you agree or disagree, a debate where you agree or disagree, and an argument where what just happened when Carolyn
You just
overrode me
earned
and tried to
yourself
talk
a
over me
follow.
is talking over somebody and not listening, like you said, not listening to what the other person has to say. I will turn off my mic. I've said what I needed to say. Peace be with you. God bless you, my brothers and sisters. And again, Pam, thank you for allowing me to have the mic. Patrick, thank you, my brother.
No, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, so we the angry Oregonian wants to respond to something, so we should let him do that. And then Reno PC has been DMing me trying to get up to the mic, which I sent you a message, Pam, about that. So let's get to him next. So angry Oregonian, go ahead.
Thank you. So
We got
I think it was the
we got a
TikTok guy
message,
that brought up the
somebody.
term Antifa light, and I didn't agree with most of what he had to say, but I'll agree with that. I've told you guys I've been dealing with this since 2015. I know what Antifa was 10 years ago, and people like you are not it. Um, I'm not going to say this out of respect because I don't believe in anything they've done or what they stand for, and they've done some awful things. I was actually pronounced dead because of Antifa, so I've been there through the whole thing. They killed one of my friends. They've attacked people that I love. But they were a lot more serious back then. It seems like the ones that are hanging out, and I include people like Stinky Mike, that are just there for clout, that are just there to get attention because it's trendy. They're not serious about anything. They're not there. There's no real message. If you ask them what's going on, they just want to do hyperbole and this and that, and they have no real arguments. They have no real message. I want to answer one of the things the TikTok guy did say. Um, and it's been brought up in this space many, many times this evening, is everybody keeps saying, well, ICE does this and ICE does that to us and this and that, and then blah, 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 blah. The truth is, okay, you guys are like 2-year-olds or 5-year-olds, because 2-year-olds can't talk yet, but 5-year-olds that go up and put their hand on a hot stove and then blame the stove for it. It's moronic. It's absolutely it's idiocy at its best. You guys, if you weren't standing in their way, if you weren't impeding, okay, I'll give an example because everybody's saying that ICE is attacking U.S. citizens. I live near McMinnville, Oregon, and in the last few days, we had a 17-year-old that was detained by ICE. He happens to be a high schooler. He also happens to be an American citizen. And everybody's saying, oh, look, 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 here's our argument. Here's our argument. ICE is detaining American citizens. This kid, along with another 20-year-old, were using their vehicles to block ICE vehicles while they were doing a federal law enforcement operation. That is exactly why they got detained. They didn't get kidnapped. They didn't get unlawfully arrested. They didn't get deported. They didn't get any of that. They were messing around with a law enforcement operation and they paid the price. They FA'd and they FO'd. It's that simple. And the same thing happens to you idiots that keep standing in front of the freaking driveway. If you
Copy.
leave them alone, when you guys aren't there, when you guys are focused on Tommy and you're up at the Patriot Corner and nobody's down there at the building, I've watched a dozen vehicles come in and out of that ICE operation without a single agent outside of those gates. And they just come in and they come out and they come in and they come out. I've even seen them wave at you guys. And there's no issue, no drama, no nothing. because you guys are focused somewhere else and not being a pain in their collective behind. Because you guys aren't acting like spoiled little 5-year-old freaking brats. Because that's what you are. You're Antifa light. You don't have a real message. You don't have a real cause. You guys get distracted by one man standing with a bullhorn 2 blocks away. How much commitment is that? You explain that to me. How much commitment is it when a guy with a single man with a bullhorn 2 blocks away can derail your entire operation? That's weak sauce, man. That's
Weak
what you guys are. And
sauce.
Spider Mark, you're about as Antifa as you are a biker. So shut the hell up with that.
Let's
All right, you want to
go.
come with that 1% shit? Shut up. Shut up. I know better. Come talk to me about it. As a matter of fact, I tried to talk to you down there. You walked away.
Okay, so let's
Did
let
I?
Spider
Let's
Mike
go.
respond, and then after that, let's get to Reno.
What we got going on over here? Some muting. They coming back. Everyone's muted. Come on. Oh, sorry guys. We gotta see Pam's face again. Ew.
But it wasn't cordial.
There we go.
So I usually end it right there because that's what MAGA does. You guys will not have a cordial conversation. Now, I call myself Antifa because I am anti-fascist. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah, I might be light, but
Dude.
the way I
Arrest
see it is these
Michael
black bloc.
Duntley.
Hey, Mr. Angry. Back down. It's my turn.
Arrest him.
All right.
He's a
Now,
terrorist.
my opinion
And he
of
sells
the
drugs to
far,
them.
the Antifa that are in deep, a lot of them are not Antifa. They're just out there to antagonize. They're out there to bust stuff up. They're out there to cause problems. Okay. You never know who they are because they're all in black bloc.
Shut
I've
the
seen
fuck
MAGA
up. We all know
dressed in black
exactly
bloc.
you are.
So
Belly Ray
Mr.
found Violent
Angry
Johnson,
Oregonian,
Seth,
is that
and
Antifa?
you, because you
Okay.
can't even go in
Now,
black bloc because you're a
the only thing I
fat
called you is
fuck.
an asshole. But I'll be back down there. If you want to have a cordial conversation, I know you're way down in McMinnville. But another question, why are you traveling all the way to Portland? We get all these people coming
Because
from
I'm
out of
from
the
Portland
city
and I do business in
to,
Portland. I've had 5 different Portland
Why are you
addresses.
in Portland doing that
stay in
bullshit,
your
Spider
city,
Mike?
Okay, why
okay?
don't we?
You
Hey,
fucking
hey,
Stay in
idiot.
your city if
Mike,
you know what's
why don't we
good.
say that to the criminal trespass or
What?
illegal aliens? Tell them to stay in their city, pal.
Okay, well, all right. This is the. Are they showing up in my city?
Then why
No,
is
they're
ICE
not.
here, dumbass?
Okay. Now, hey. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. Another point that I'm trying to make. You and the rest of MAGA are the ones that think I am a gypsy joker. All right. You and the rest of MAGA think that I'm a
Incorrect.
1%er.
No, you
All right.
claimed that
You
you
have
were.
no
You
idea what I
claimed that
am.
you were.
I did not. No, I did
I
not.
have it on video,
Now,
sir.
shut
I
your
have it on
speaker
video,
off and
sir.
listen. Oh, do you? Then
It's
post
not
it.
a speaker, it's a microphone.
Are you talking about the one with me
Spider
talking
Mike.
to Cameron?
I imagine that. I'm not looking at it right now, but that sounds right.
Okay, yeah, Cameron was somebody I
But
befriended
what
down
difference
there.
does
All
it
right,
make? You claim to
I
be a
talked to
former
him.
1%.
Will you please shut
No, I
up?
can't.
Shut
No, I
up. No,
can't.
I did not.
I love how you
No, I
talk
did
tough
not.
on here, but you didn't talk this
Okay,
tough in
well,
my face.
for the rest of the chat, this guy is a liar, and you need to drop him.
Because of
Okay,
what?
let's
Spider
try
Mike,
to
what
hold out and wait
credibility
till
do
everyone
you
says
have?
their piece before, and we'll call the people to
I
respond.
dropped him. I've said over and over, wait till they are done talking. We gave you plenty of time, never interrupted you, and you just went right over what I asked. I'm doing this for everybody, I'm not picking on somebody I like, I'm not playing favorites here. It's so you can have a decent conversation, hear them out first, and then raise your hand if you want to talk back to them and say something. It's that simple. It's just called common courtesy. So if you like what you're saying, you go. Go ahead.
Okay, well, next we could move on to Reno PC, but in the meantime, Right Side Rebel was wanting to get a mic. I don't see Carolyn up here as a speaker anymore. Oh, she is a speaker. I see. Okay, thank you. So we'll
There we go. Finally.
yeah we'll yeah no
Takes a
I meant
while.
just to get her a mic. Yeah, okay, I see it. So Reno PC had his hand up. So can we go to him?
Yeah, hey, sorry, I'll be quick. I want to encourage everybody. I hear about. I've listened to this space. We keep talking about Antifa, Antifa, Antifa. Yes, the guys that are down there are not Antifa. I would encourage if you want to learn about Antifa. Sun Tzu's Art of War says to learn your enemy. I would encourage everybody that wants to learn who Antifa is. And
Read the
what they're
book.
about to read their books, Rules for Radicals, Noam
And Annie,
Chomsky,
no.
and yes, as much as I
Unmasked.
hate to
It's
admit
free
it,
on
Carolyn is
Amazon.
right. They are
Literally. Like you don't have to pay any
anarcho-communists.
money for it.
Which means they're communists is just by about how they come to power. Um, but yeah, say, oh, it is absolutely true. But it's okay. But it's okay. We can disagree. It's okay. That's okay. No, Antifa is absolutely an anarcho-communist organization. They are. They're very loosely. They're listen. They're made up of many groups, and they're very loosely. No.
Let's go, Reno.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I've met some communist Chinese that were very nice too. But listen, I'm telling you. Okay, okay, Pam. We can agree to disagree. But yeah, I know him very well. I know him very well. I used to be a member of Antifa. So they are they are a very loosely organized group. So they are made up of many groups. As much as I hate to agree with Carolyn, we'll say again. I would disagree. I would disagree. I would agree that they would love to make this country what they want it to be, and but not what it was founded upon. It was founded upon a perfect document that was written that we have, and it was called the Declarations of
And it's
Independence.
been molested by the
Yeah, yeah,
Democrats.
absolutely. All men are created equal, absolutely. By their endowed, and yes, endowed with inalienable rights by their creator. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. All men are created equal. Yes. You know who's not created equal is U.S. citizens. U.S. citizens that are in the United States and I'm not MAGA. I'm not MAGA. I'm not MAGA, Pam. I'm not MAGA, Pam. Yes, we have a system that works very well for immigration. Absolutely. We absolutely have a
Oh, Lord
immigration system that works
Jesus.
very well. And those people that come to this country and use that system are granted citizenship. When the ones that cross the border illegally and stay here and create problems and so on and so forth, yes, they need to go. They overstay their visas and refuse to leave. Then they need to go. How many illegals are they arresting that are criminals? I don't care how many illegal criminals they're arresting. They're automatically criminals when they cross the border. They're breaking the law. Well, I do too, but I want them to do it legally. Well, yeah,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
fought wars
whoa.
against the
That's a
Native
little
Americans.
extreme.
Absolutely, we sure
Yes, there
did.
was some fucked
We
up
fought
shit
wars
happened
against the
there,
Native
but
Americans, and we
that's
conquered that one.
like has
Yeah,
nothing to
that's how
do
every
with
country
what we're
starts.
doing now.
Sorry, don't get triggered. I mean, Pam,
Conquered
I'm having a
people,
decent
conquered
conversation. That's good.
land.
That's a good thing. There's things we agree on. Listen, there.
History is
Listen,
written
and I
by the
understand, and
victors.
I think they should be treated humanely. Yeah, absolutely, I
They don't
sure do.
even know. They're
But
living
they
in the
can be treated
goddamn
humanely and return
matrix.
to their country. Well, because they're illegal and they broke the law to get in here. If they would like to come back and do it legally,
How
then
many
that's
of you
fine.
were standing in line to do their jobs?
Well,
How many,
no, Pam.
how many times did
I
you
am. I was
fly for
actually.
the car
I'm
wash
actually
to do
not.
the
I'm
car
actually
wash,
a naturalized
to do the
citizen,
farm,
Pam.
to wash dishes?
I'm actually a naturalized citizen, Pam. I came to this country from Iceland. My parents immigrated here. They went through the process legally, and I didn't get my citizenship until I joined the military. And when I was 19 years old, I got my citizenship. The military helped me do that.
Then let's agree that what we need to do is stop focusing on ICE and immigrants and find a way for the
Yes,
country.
absolutely.
Well, let me
Let ICE
finish.
do their
Let
job.
me
I'm
finish
sorry.
my
Go ahead. Go ahead.
story.
I'm sorry. I'm
Wait.
sorry. Go ahead.
Let's work on getting them in here, though, legally. Make it easier. Didn't you watch The Godfather? There was a time you just came in. If you had a little disease, they kept you for 3 months and then they let you in. I mean, this is ridiculous what we're doing. I
Hey
think this
Pam,
is racism.
did you wear a
Period.
face
That's
Well,
why
diaper?
I don't think it's
nobody's
racism,
working.
Pam.
You're not working to get these people in here. We want them in
I don't
here.
think it's racism because they're deporting people from Europe too. They're deporting Russians and they're deporting anybody
Yeah,
that
for
overstayed their
racism.
visa. Absolutely, it's not racist.
Anyway, I've just seen so many people suffer. It's ridiculous. And
Well,
don't
and if anybody is suffering, that's a tragedy.
don't you want
They
folk
do need to be
experience
treated.
America? Don't you want the immigrants to have what you have? They're human beings. All men are
Yeah,
equal
but I want them to do it
in the
legally.
eyes of God.
But I want them to
All
do it
Legally,
men.
legally.
just like
Well, give me this legal bullshit. Come on, give me a fucking break.
Well, would you want them to do it illegally?
You weren't
That's not
doing
right.
anything. You guys were not helping make it that way where they could probably
But
get
Pam,
in here.
listen,
Nobody
if
got
I'm drunk,
judges that we needed
listen,
desperate.
if I'm drunk and I'm speeding down the road at 100 miles an hour, and I get pulled over by the cops, don't you think I should be arrested?
Don't you think you gotta stop judging everybody? What if everybody did that to you?
No.
You
Don't
bring up a
deflect from
white
my
man that did
question.
something.
Don't
Do you know
deflect
what
from
the
my question.
percentage
it's
are
called
of
If
drug
I
discretion.
dealers
if I go out to a bar
that are drug
and I
And the
drink a
type
whole
of
bunch of
vehicle, if
alcohol
your vehicle can
and I
handle
Okay.
get
that
in my
speed
car and I
What is
drive down the
and
road at 100 miles an
safely
hour
well that's
recklessly,
That's a hypothetical
on
question.
that
that's not
Wow.
a hypothetical
maneuver
question.
at that
It's
speed,
against the
then
law.
no, you should
what
not
about
get
it?
And
arrested.
well, I should be arrested, right?
Court.
The people that cross the border, they do it the correct way. 80%, 85% of them do it the correct way. They get a court date, they wait for their papers, they fill out their papers. Some of them wait up to 30 years and then they're snagged by these thugs. These people have
No,
No,
Spider
already,
you're
Mike.
wrong.
yes,
You're
they
absolutely
do.
wrong.
Oh,
You're
really?
No,
wrong.
Oh, I'm
You're
wrong.
no,
absolutely
I'm
Spider
wrong.
wrong.
Mike.
You're absolutely wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, really?
No, Spider Mike.
Correct me.
No, you're dead wrong.
You
I
cannot
work
talk
with them. You're
unless
dead
you raised
fucking
your hand.
wrong.
I'll put you down.
Mike, you're wrong. You're
Fuck you,
right.
Spider Mike.
I would encourage you to do that research and find that. And I mean, you know, uh, do that research. But I'm not wrong. And I think I have skin in the game. I am an immigrant. You were born
We're
here,
all immigrants.
so don't you were born here. So don't preach to me about the immigration system. It worked well for me, and I did it the
You
legal way.
got you got your citizenship because you joined the military. Some of these people are old. Some of these people are children. They don't have your option, Reno.
doesn't doesn't matter. They should do it legally.
Oh,
Legally, their
give me
parents
this.
should have done it legally.
Then let's make it
Alrighty.
easier. Find a way.
Well,
But
with you know what? Let's
let's
start the
work on
system
getting
over
them in
with.
here.
Let's
Stop
start the
trying to
system
keep
over
them
with,
out.
and then redo the immigration laws. That's fine. We want to have that discussion. We can have that discussion.
That's what we need in Congress. Yes.
Well,
Find a
well,
solution. Do you care about
but
these
in
are
the
God's
meantime, but in the
Oh, bring it back. Just lost audio. It's so annoying. don't know why this happens. Anyone that runs OBS, let me know why I get this bullshit.
Any receipts because she doesn't have any
Here she is.
receipts. Everything she's saying is false. I did see one thing that is
Let's go.
not far from the truth, but it's not the truth. And it's about someone I'm talking to. I won't lie about who I am. I won't lie about what I'm doing. I'm just I'm just me. The fact that she's so far up my ass. This is this is the thing. She spends all her miserable time digging into people she for some reason randomly fucking hates one day, digging into them instead of on a fucking treadmill. I would like it if she would stop making false accusations about
I don't
me
see Carolyn.
until she could bring receipts, which she won't because everything she's saying is false. I just wanted to say that piece. Pam, I truly think you have a good heart. Spider Mike, I know you have a good heart. I know everyone in here, Patrick, Reno, a lot of people in here have a good heart, truly. But I just wanted to say my piece. But the fact that she left when I came up here, that says a lot. So
Copy.
until she could bring receipts, I'd like her to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Carlin. She can
Okay. Well,
shut
thank you for
the
that. Let's
fuck
move on to
up.
Randall. Randall's had their hand up for a while.
Sorry for
Fuck you,
chiming
Carlin.
in with Spider Mike. Spider Mike, you're full of it. Now, other than Reno, I think I got more skin in this game than anybody in this
I got more.
chat.
You got more foreskin, is
My
what
great
you got.
grandfather came through Ellis Island. My uncle, he's an immigrant or was an immigrant. My brother-in-law was an immigrant. My niece's both of my niece's husbands are immigrants. My great niece's husbands are immigrants, still going through the process. So I think I got a little bit of knowledge of the legal process. So if you think you got even the slightest fucking hint of the legal process, get your fucking head out of your ass, fat ass, because you don't. Because you're dead
I'm not going to allow you
wrong.
to talk like that to him.
Randall, yeah, Randall. Let's keep the insults down and try to keep it cordial. Spider Mike, if you want to
The,
respond to that, go ahead.
The only response I got is have another drink, Randall.
oh, kiss my ass.
Alrighty.
That's the
I see
first
that
thing I
Scuba.
thought.
Yeah, I see Scuba had their hand up for a while, but it disappeared. So I don't know if Scuba still had something they wanted to say.
I want to say something, and you've been
Yes, I do.
discriminating against me, and I can't say nothing.
You've already
Well,
had
I've had my hand up for a while,
you've
but
had a while on.
God damn it.
We already let you talk for a while, so let's get to you
Well,
after
you
we
just
get
want
to
to
some of the
silence
hands
me.
that went up.
You just want to silence me because you're a simp for a certain blonde and a certain FBI informant.
Shut the
Quit
fuck up.
assuming.
All right,
Jeez.
let's get to Scuba, and then after that, I think Brittany had their hand
Is
up.
that like the favorite term?
all
Is
right,
like,
I just
are
have a
you an
couple of things. It
FBI
won't be too
informant?
much.
I mean,
First
you
off,
have to ask,
we are a
but
nation of immigrants, but we're
are you
also a
really
nation
going
of laws.
to
There has to be
make
a
that
law and
a
order.
thing?
There's no getting around that. Sorry if people are pissed about it. You can be pissed, but you have to have secure borders. It's what makes a nation. Sorry about
Thank
you.
you.
Clinton did it. Obama did it.
Thank you, Scuba Steve.
So Democrats have done it too.
026
Obama's
on
deportation
X.
numbers were pretty high. So you can be mad at Trump all you want. It's most of them have Trump derangement syndrome in my eyes.
TDS.
But to Pam, well,
I'll follow him back.
first off, let me say you can't change the past. You keep talking about stolen land, but you can't change the past. Let's move forward. The land was conquered. It happened how many years ago? We're not going backwards. Let's move forward. So you
No,
drop
we're
that
Who's
doing
a
the
stick.
same
babe
thing.
blue
We're doing the
eyes?
same thing.
How many is enough? How you said let them
Is
all
your
in, Pam.
heart?
Let's make it
No,
easier.
wait. I'm gonna ask you a
How
question.
many is enough?
Is your heart where you would want these immigrants to come here? Of course, legally, I get that.
I do,
But do
but I
you
don't want
want
this. We don't have the structure for it. You can't support it.
what?
It's like trying to have
You
an
don't have a
elephant
structure.
stand on a straw
What?
house. How's that work?
I asked you a question. Answer it. Would you like to see
What was the
them
question?
coming
Sorry.
here legally?
I would like to see people immigrate legally. I love
That's right.
legal immigrants. A
Okay.
lot of good
So
people
let's
that I've
work on
met
it.
are legal
Then let's
immigrants.
work on it.
So
Let's
I'm
get
all
these
on board with
immigrants
that.
in here legally
I don't like
and
the
get
term
ice
you
off their
throw it around
backs.
racist. Sorry, go ahead. I'm talking facts too. But you can't throw around the term racist because you're enforcing border laws. Like I think it was Reno or somebody said, they're deporting other people. They're deporting other nationalities. They're deporting other races. It's not
Exactly.
about racism. It's about legal immigration. So
Yes.
let's stop labeling it that way because it's not getting anybody anywhere. It's actually dividing
Maybe
us.
that's for
And a
you, but not
divided
for the
house can't
mass.
stand. A divided house can't stand. And my only last question
I
is, because I've been
wholeheartedly
down there.
agree
I've
with
been
that.
down to ice. And Pam, you told me devil get behind me. And is that because what? Maybe you thought I believed the same things as MAGA or whatever. Like, sure, I'm MAGA. I don't care. I want America to be great. Sorry about that.
It's America
But
first.
you said a line that I thought was interesting because you say you're Christian and you were saying the Christians are causing the violence. The Christians are
I am
causing
not
the violence.
Christian. I am not a
You
Christian.
didn't
Oh,
you say
she's
that?
not.
No, I follow Yeshua's teachings,
That I
spiritual
didn't even heard
principles
of
in my
that.
life.
Like, where'd you pull that
So you
religion
believe
out
that
of?
you should love thy enemy and pray for those who persecute you, right?
And you call
That's
out
what's
those that
wrong
are
with
lying.
her.
It's our duty.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Well, that's your opinion,
That's what he
and I'll
did.
leave it to you.
He
Thanks for
called
having
out
the
the
space.
Pharisees. He called them out and threw the tables.
100%
And
because
No,
that's what I'll do to you.
no, Pam.
well, he came,
Just
yeah,
don't
he
look
came
back
to
because you're
fulfill the
gonna
law of
turn into
Moses. So
stone.
none of that really matters all that much. Let's follow the words in red. Jesus is king.
Christ is king.
Thanks for
And
that,
even the
Oh,
Scuba.
atheist
hey,
has to
Lauren.
believe in one miracle, the Big Bang. I'm sorry, but you
Let's
have to believe in one
go.
miracle, right? How did we get here?
Let's get to
Boom.
Brittany. They've had their hand up for a while, and then after that, I believe Rocco had their hand up.
Start
First,
you
I
out at
apologize.
standard.
I'm not Brittany, I'm Chad, but
Thanks for
it's
being here.
because I'm a military member that I go on this incognito. And I just want to say that I have lived in Japan, Germany, Peru. Um, I've been to Ghana. I've been a lot of places in the world. And what you have to understand, I've been deployed to Iraq 2 times. And what you have to understand is that, yes, we want immigration and we want it legally because certain people do not like this country, but will come here to benefit from taxpayer money, from being able to do terrorist attacks and whatnot. Now, the Antifa of today is definitely not the Antifa that we saw in 2019 and 2020. And I don't want to say it's light. I just think that I think it's a little different, and money is coming in from Soros and whatnot. And Pam and Spider Mike, I think you guys are. I think at the end of the day, your heart is in the right place. I just don't think that you're understanding exactly what's going on. I mean, because if you take a look at Dearborn, Michigan, we've had an
Yeah,
influx
they're
of
so
Arabs
polluted. Their
going into
minds are
there,
polluted.
which they're saying they want to take over the city and create a caliphate there. You have Somalians that were flooded into Minnesota
Well,
who had,
wait. The white Christian nationalists are doing that here in Idaho.
and that could be a thing,
They're
but
doing the whole community.
but are they
It's being
American
pushed
citizens?
by Pete Hestick. Yes, They're trying to create their own. So what? It's America.
Well, and I get that, but like the Somalians, they're sending millions and billions. I think they came out today and said it was like $2.5 billion back to Somalia
Everyone like and share
to
the live,
benefit
please.
their country and not serve us.
Wait,
Now, for me,
Expand the
now,
reach.
Moscow, here in Idaho, they're all over the United States. They're sending
well, then we should
communities.
stop it. If they're sending money overseas, we should stop it.
I'm just saying they're
And
trying to commute. They're trying to develop their own cities for white Christian nationalists.
then we should stop it.
How do you do that? Why stop it?
Well, because you shouldn't be able to discriminate who is your neighbor. I lived in Cleveland most of my life, and I now live in North Dakota. And right now in North Dakota, we have an influx, which is great, of we bring in because we work with Ghana, we work with 3 different African countries, and they come and they see us and they visit us and they go, "Oh my God, I want to be a part of America." And they love America. And then we let them join the military, and we have these great citizens who appreciate the country, who appreciate your thoughts, appreciate everybody's thoughts. They don't have this one minded, I'm here to make money and make you a Muslim. They were like, no, no, no. I want to be here because America is great. And that's what we should focus on. And with the immigration thing, that's what we should focus on is people that want to come here and be a part of it. You know, they want to open up a restaurant that you like their food and this, that, and the other. We shouldn't be uh, arguing about immigration. It should be done the proper way, the right way. And nobody has to, we don't have to be angry at each other. We just have to make sure that we focus these things and bring people in the proper way, just like your ancestors came, everybody's
Yeah,
ancestors came originally.
even if you
Not
just
this, I'm
like
jumping a
you need
fence
a signature and
and
you
I'm
don't
going to
know
cut lawns to
English and you
pay
don't know
for
how to
my family
you don't
back
even know how to
in this other
write,
country. No, no.
then put an X
Be
in
a
the
part
ledger
of the melting pot, not take away from the melting pot. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
for sure.
Alrighty. Thank you. Um,
So when do I get to speak? Because I feel the discrimination. I know you discriminate against me, dude.
um,
And a lot of people are complaining about it too. They notice it too.
I have a lot of people complaining to me that you're even in here. It's not my place. If Pam, if you want him to talk, go ahead. But I think he's already spoke enough. But if you want him to talk,
I have free speech, jackass.
Well,
it's not my
I think it's
space.
Who
appropriate
was that?
for the hands
Spin?
to go up in order.
Okay. Well, his hand was up, so I guess we'll let him go then.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Spider Mike a question. You know, some people said you weren't real Antifa, but you have the Antifa jacket with the iron front symbol on it.
Yeah.
But I did want to ask you about your political views. Do you consider yourself to be an anarcho
Why'd you buy
communist or
that
anarcho
from
syndicalist?
Timu
And if so,
Marketplace?
how would you define those terms?
I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I'm kidding. That first of all, that's a softball jersey that I bought offline. So,
A
but
softball jersey.
to answer that,
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just down there giving my support to the people that are protesting against what I think is not right. So whether it's this whatever you described, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't looked into that. Okay, I just know in my heart that I don't like fascists. So if that's so wrong, I notice a lot of people that are in here right now are MAGA. Uh, Pam, you really attract a lot of these MAGA people, which I hope she's able to turn some heads and change some hearts, and maybe follow what she has done, because she has shown me and many other Americans that it is possible to leave this cult Now, whether you're in this cult, Ajax, I have no idea. So I'm not going to answer your question with another question. But the attacks on a lot of us that are in here, especially Pam, um, you know, bring it. Because I know Pam can handle it. I can handle it, no problem. I'm 6'2", 395 pounds. I can handle it. So bring
300.
it. Um,
You're not. You can
Now,
handle it, but
again, when it comes
maybe
to
not your
Antifa, it's just
knees.
a belief that I have. It's not no organization.
Go for the knees.
They're the ones. When I say they, I'm talking about.
Oh, man, I keep on getting kicked. Kind of by. Yeah, let's go. See what happens. There we
If you
go.
think that's cool with it,
There we
I
go.
see a lot of laughing emojis. So I know who's cool. I know who's down with it. Rocco. Um, so yeah,
Rocco's
I
not
wear
down
that
with
like a
you,
crown,
Spider Mike. Are you
man.
freaking
I'm
kidding
Fat
me?
Tifa, Rocco.
Yeah, he's laughing. He's
And
laughing at your ass, Spider Mike.
so yeah, if you guys want to roll with that, that's fine. I'm just going by what I'm being attacked with. All right, by what's going on down there. That's why I started protecting Pam because to me she's a good person and she needs to get her story out there to help more people remove themselves from this cult. And it's a cult. We can get on that subject all day long.
How do you define fascist, though? Because you say you don't like fascist, but how do you define it?
In just a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I got someone at the door right now.
Yeah, it's the
I
feds.
have looked at
Okay.
it many times.
Knock knock.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
great definitions and
Or
several
oh,
that
they
are
want
false.
some fentanyl.
But I just know that anyone that wants to, which Trump is doing, just jump over our constitutional rights, not put things through Congress and just decide what he wants to do. That's trying to be a king and a dictator. Prove me wrong.
Alrighty. We had USA Army Brat and then Luke after that.
Hello, everyone. Um, just being observant, watching social media news, I think it's fair to say that, and even in this chat, MAGA was called a cult, and people on the MAGA side say people from Antifa are a cult. I think realistically, in America, and any human being really, everyone has different ways of showing their love to other human beings. And I think right now it's been split down the middle of um, the people who are givers and then the people who are protectors. So you have the MAGA side. We're very protective
There's more than
of
just a
what is
MAGA
ours. We're
side. Come
protective of
on,
our
shut
family. We're
the
protective of
front
our nation.
door.
And this type of love that we show to people is being demonized. And then we have people on your side, the Antifa side, who are like, but they're humans, they're hungry, they need, they want a better life, and I can see that, and I see that as love. The problem is there's propaganda on both sides. There is antagonists on both sides. When you go to these um, rallies and you go to these protests,
Wait, I got to
do not.
interrupt you. Why don't you give us an example of the propaganda on our side? Just give us one example. Let's do a debate on it.
Well, okay, I can absolutely do that. For example, in this room, in this room, we've already been called a cult. That's propaganda.
That is not
And
propaganda. That's been scientifically and psychologically through all the experts, and I could send you all the links to learn about it. The reason,
well,
I
I
don't think you
promise
knew what
you,
a cult is. A cult has one way and only one way. If you're not in a cult,
respect.
It's called
Respect.
we know only a little. You'll hear a lot about that. We don't have a leader. Trump is not telling us to listen to Democrats at all. It just
I
listen to me.
think the hatred has
That's a
grown
call.
so much. I think people's hatred for people is outweighing the love that we all have for one another. That is our problem. That is 100% our problem. MAGA does not hate human beings. We do not hate
Oh, really?
immigrants.
Oh, really? So they send me
And
death threats?
if I
They say that
if I may
I'm an FBI agent. They make fun of me because I had cancer and I
say,
lost my hair. They don't hate.
right,
They hate me with
you come
everything in
to
them.
look at where you're coming from as well. We're called racists.
Don't be
It has to
pulling this
stop.
on us. You're trying to talk real nice and how nice Mega is loving, and
No,
it's not
my
true.
honest truth.
Be
I am very
honest.
upset that you don't believe me, but this is the exactly how I feel. You all
Well,
have,
you get treated the way I've been treated by Megan, and I'll believe you.
ma'am, I
Have them
have been
start talking to me and being nicer to me instead of
all time.
spreading. I've had 2 years of them
No one
lying
needs to be
about me,
nice to
put
you.
me in
And
danger
and actually, I've
with their
never said
lies.
anything mad
You've asked
except
everyone not to
fuck you.
interrupt.
Well, I don't want to hear propaganda from you. I'm sorry.
It's not propaganda. How, what, ma'am, what am I saying that is propaganda?
That Mega is full of love. It is not. It's been
See, that's
full of
what
hate.
our
They're racist.
our
They're white
un,
supremacists, and a lot of them are Nazis.
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry, but I
We are
feel like
not
some people are
Nazis and
so
white
I'm
unwilling
not speaking
supremacists,
about
you.
you.
to love
We're
that
not.
people show.
Don't take it personal.
We are doing this from a protective aspect. We show our love through
Well, so
protection.
are we. We both sound the same, identical. I've been on Mega.
Well,
I've been
then
on both sides,
It's
and they both
that's
run a
MAGA,
fucking
not
circle.
you're in
But we won't. But the
MEGA.
right.
problem with Mega, you won't put up any receipts.
MAGA.
Give us some receipts.
MAGA.
What
MAGA.
receipts would you? I'm explaining how I feel. I can't
No,
give
give
you
me some
receipts for my.
propaganda. That's a lie that we put out there. That is an absolute lie. I'll give you some that
Said
Mega's
because
giving out.
what
That's a
I'm saying,
lie.
it's not here to make anyone look bad. I'm giving my true and honest opinion. This is my opinion. I believe that the liberals show their love differently than those of MAGA. Some people, they show their love with protection.
Got the
And I
Zen.
believe that
Got the
you are
Zen.
very much a
Let's
giver
go.
in spirit. And that is why you guys, I mean, we can't see it eye to eye. We have to start looking at, I'm willing to admit that what you guys are doing is out of love. You are doing it because you love people. I do what I do because I love people. I am not demonizing you in any way, shape, or form. I have not said anything. I have not called you a cult. I have not called you a demon. I have not called you evil. I
It's called
absolutely
love
honestly
bombing. It's called love bombing.
that you are doing what you're doing because you love people. But I need people to understand that we do what we do because we love people. There has to be a middle ground, and we have to stop demonizing each other and accept the fact that we all love differently. We can both have empathy and show and have protection for ourselves at the same time. I see no reason that we can't accomplish that. So that's all I had to say. And I'm sorry that what I said upset you so much, but I I really don't know what I said that upset you so much because I had not said one bad thing about you. If anything, I'm saying that I can understand where you're coming from. I just would like for you guys to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not a thug. I'm not in a cult. I truly love people. I love people and I love my family. I want to protect my family. I want to protect my nation. That's where my love is. That's where my priority is. And your priority as a
Yeah,
giver is
exactly. It's
different.
about
But I can see
accountability.
that it comes from love.
She does need
So I
some
hope that we
therapy.
can stop demonizing each other and stop seeing each other as cultists and demons and evil and just accept the fact that we love differently. And that's all.
We'll tell that to the
That's all
Mega
I
that
gotta
sent
say
me a
about that.
picture of putting me in a wood chipper.
That
Well,
wasn't me.
Pam, you
No,
are
I know.
kind of a
People like you and
pedo.
me, we used to have coffee,
Keep that
and
shit
we
off
would
the
Well,
just.
we should
streets and in
all
No,
your
sit
public
down and have
forum if you're gonna
more
be
often.
a
I
fucking
know it's
pedo,
gone.
and we'll
We
still find out
disagree.
about
We get
that
upset, and
child
then we say, "Oh, let's stop talking
that you were
about
hitting
politics
on.
and just go have
And
our
we have
coffee." take
We
our
have to
kids
we
to the
have
park.
to agree on both
But
sides,
there's not too
and
many of you left.
have,
That's the problem.
we have
They need
to
to
have the
listen to
willing
you.
we have to have the willingness and self-control
Oh my
not
God.
to
4
repeat
hours and
what
four and a
awful
half
people do to
hours.
us.
This mean
Someone was
I'd
very
rather be
mean to you. They
covering
said they wanted to put you
riots
in a wood chipper, and that made you
than this
angry. But
old
we all have
hag.
to get the self control not to repeat those actions unto other people, because we're all individuals. Not all MAGA are cultists. Not all Antifa are
I wish
cultists.
I was
We're
able
not
to. Well,
demons. We're
maybe
all human
Carlin
beings
will
who want to help people in the
analyze
best
this
way that we know
live.
how. We can all sit down, we
Maybe,
can all
yeah.
have coffee. But I
Blue
challenge
Eyes, you
each
should
and
have been
every
there.
one of you that if someone is hateful to you and
You
mean
should have
to
been
you
here
and
earlier. I
unkind
don't
to
know how
you,
long you were here, but
do not
oh
let
my
that fuel the next
God.
conversation that you have. We are not all the same. And we all
We
love
are
each other, and we all want what's best for our families,
we're
for
definitely not the
for
same.
strangers. We all want what's best, but there has to be a middle ground somewhere.
Yeah, riots are
Yeah,
way
they
more
can start
fun.
by stop lying about me. You know, I have this thing. I want to hear your side of the story before I make a judgment call. That is not one mega has ever said, I heard this from these smear campaign people. They just say I'm an FBI agent. And they never even talked to me. They've never called the FBI to find
Dude,
out if all this
Pam
is true.
is
All
a
kinds of stuff, all
broken
kinds of liars
record.
that I've even been arrested. I have an FBI record on my court that tells you if I've ever been arrested. So I think it's just time I get a damn lawyer and stop these assholes.
No.
But so yeah, I come and then I get love bombed. You know, people are real nice to me, and then they turn around and make a comment on their post with other people, agreeing with them that I'm a bitch or whatever they want to say. So how do you talk to? How do you have any way of ever wanting to talk to them?
It's we have to start looking at people as individuals and stop grouping people. You know, I've met you, I've talked to you. I don't know anything other than the conversation
I'm
that
just
we're
happy
having
that we're
right
getting
now.
some
And from the
dialogue.
conversation we're having right now, I can tell that you have a
We're
lot of
getting people
distrust. And
dialogue
I'm sorry that you
between
feel that
both
way.
sides,
I really
and
truly am. And
hopefully
you know, a
this will
lot
be
of people
this
feel
one
like
step
you. And a lot, I mean, there's a lot
towards
of people on the MAGA side that are
unity,
exactly the same. They've
because
become
there's a lot
so,
more
they've
issues that
developed
we should
such a
talk about
hatred for the other side because
besides
of a
right
few
versus
individuals who take it to
left
the extreme.
and
And
all
it's sad.
that
Like,
shit.
we are separated because we have to have self-control with our emotions.
Well,
I do
there's
not think any one of you are evil people.
I have a
I
lot
think
to
everything
say,
that you're
and
doing is out
I'll
of
have to
love.
like
But it's
create
frustrating when
an
I am
outline
everything I am doing is
and go
also out
live
of
one
love, just
day
in
and
a
let you
different
guys know
way.
what I'm up to
And
and
I
what I'm all
know that
about
if
and what
we
I'm
talk
passionate
more,
about.
if we all grab our cups, our digital cups of coffee, and we sit
What's
down and
up,
we talk
LG?
to each other without insult, that we absolutely can have a middle ground. We absolutely can do that. We have got to resist the propaganda which happens on both sides. I see it on my side. I see it on your
I
side.
wish you could give
We
me an example.
examples. Well,
I can.
let me see. I mean, I gave minor examples already of just in the room.
Well,
That's
no,
repeated
Pam likes minors, so
propaganda. Like, what makes you think that I'm a cultist? Obviously, you've heard that somewhere. Just like my side, you know, my
Well,
side
there's a
say
book
that you're
called
cult.
Inside the Cult of Trump, and he's a psychologist. So um, there's a lot
so
of
is that
studies on what
fake
a cult is, and
doctor.
it does match the
She's calling
criteria.
No,
people hard
I could
R
find many
and all
books
these
on my
words. And I'm
side
like, she's
that say the
supposed to be a
exact
professional.
same thing about the Democratic Party in general.
Well, when you
And the reality,
yeah, but
have to stop
when you listen to
making
Trump and you don't do
Democratic.
your own research and see if he's being honest, I mean, it started with J6 criminals. They're trying to tell me that Nancy Pelosi was responsible for the National Guard. My
Well,
God, I
I mean,
studied it and researched it and got the
respectfully,
facts.
there.
They still believe that she would. Is it? They won't come in and go. Wait. We are getting some false
So,
information here.
LG, we got Pam
Why are they
Tifa
so stuck on
with
Nancy
Spider
Pelosi
Mike
when it's proven
over here.
right in front of their face that she is not
Just
responsible
Spider
for the
Mike just got
National
on
Guard?
I
here,
think
but
I think perhaps that we've
It's
allowed
insane.
ourselves
There's been a
very
lot of different
biased
people
on both
speaking. I'm going to keep
sides
this live
because
up.
if you do look at
If
both
anyone wants to
sides,
review
I
it,
can
just scroll
say
through.
that
I
there
think
is evidence
it's big
emerging
enough
that
for people to kind of
Pelosi
see
did some
who's
shady
in, who's
things that
out.
should not have
If you
been
scroll
done.
through, I've been live
And
for
you
like
may
almost
not
5
want to believe
hours.
that. I'm just asking unbiased.
Yeah, but
And we
you got to check
both,
the fact checkers nowadays.
because the reality is we're
Where are you
sitting here
getting the information? Fox
as
News? Where
you
are you getting
guys
that information?
defending politicians. I don't care about any of them. I care about us. I care about us. That's it.
Yeah, but
We're just
everybody believes everything you've
On
been hearing
YouTube,
about
you
me,
can
and
like
you
take your
know you
screen
guys
and
do.
zoom in.
You never
Hopefully,
trusted the
there's
I
enough
don't
news.
pixels
care
there to show
if
you
So
it's
who's
we
just
don't get it.
talking.
We don't get
I'll
factual information.
hover
We
over.
just listen
we
to
don't.
Pem
gossip
Himple
of something
And
that
79,
somebody on the news throws out there, and
Scuba
it's a
Steve
lie about Nancy
026.
Pelosi.
We
It's
got
a lie about some things
Patrick,
about Trump, maybe.
Rocco,
I
I
don't
mean,
know, but I'll
no,
check it out.
respectfully, everything that
Leaning
you're
Right
saying
Luck,
that would benefit
USA
whatever
underscore
MAGA is
Army
saying,
Rat,
you're saying is a flat out lie. Well, that's
War
what MAGA
Chief
does. They look at
Jax,
your evidence and they're like, well, that's just a lie.
and
Yeah,
we
that's
You can't.
got
So maybe we need to start
S.
stop
Duntley. That's funny
having an
because
allegiance to
is it Michael or
politicians and having more of
Sean? Is it
allegiance
his
to one another,
brother?
yeah.
The
and
Go
looking at
check
both
my
sides and
pinned
saying, you know
post
what,
about that guy.
they're all wrong.
And there's a
We're right.
whole
We've all
lot
been
of
screwed.
threads.
None of us like learning
We
facts. I
got
mean, I don't.
Lalo
If
Media,
Nobody does, but we have to. The only way
13
this nation's going to
followers.
survive and we all don't
Richard
end up hating each
Waller,
other even more than we already do is we have to start looking out
XXRLWXX.
for ourselves.
I don't know. I
Stop.
think it's always been this way.
I don't
We
care
wouldn't have
about the
had civil rights
the
movement
Republican
if it.
Party.
Oh,
None
Blue
of it.
Eyes, you're going
No, I
back
think
to
it's
Texas?
just surfacing. That's all. It's
It
always
would
been there.
make America great again. That's all it means to me. It's no alliance or allegiance to anyone but
When was it
myself and
great?
my
I
family.
don't see where
That's it.
America was great, not with their history.
And that's what made
We
America
never would
great.
have
We
had a civil war.
are fellow man and our families and we all care
Borowski?
and we
Never had
all,
slaves. It wasn't great.
but we have to stop showing we have allegiance to ourselves and no one else. The politicians work for us. I don't care what party
All right,
you have. No,
LG.
you don't have
Have a
to
good night.
say, well, Nancy Pelosi's part of my party, so anything against her I don't believe. Just like Trump, you think I don't criticize him? There's a lot of things
Blue
that he's
Eyes,
done
for sure.
recently that I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
Good.
This is the reality. We have to stop looking out for the politicians and look out for ourselves. And we have to start scrutinizing our own party as well as the other party. But we've got to stop hating each other and demonizing each other.
I mean,
We
this
all
is an
love and we
important
all love
conversation,
differently.
but
And I guarantee
you
you,
might
if we
catch
all
me
do that,
playing some War
we are
Thunder
going to be in the best damn
from time
shape
to time on
we've
this
ever
channel.
been.
Have you watched the documentary? It's called The Family.
Hell yeah, brother.
No, ma'am.
I recommend that you watch it. It explains how we got here. It's four different sessions, but it goes all the
Personally,
way
I
to
think
Trump.
Nobody's
paying off
perfect,
politicians
It's the
on
history
both
of the
sides.
but I see
prayer
your point.
breakfast getting started here in the United States with the president.
Mm.
So Project 2025 has been in the making since 1953.
Well, I
LG's
promise
been
you, I
eating that protein.
that I will that
The perfect
documentary and I
chaos
will
junkie.
and
We
but
want this to be an all-white Christian nation.
Yeah,
Period.
I don't
I think
I
Pam's
don't
hanging
I
out
believe that
in a
some people
round
may have
table in
that goal.
person asking
Just
for
like
some
I do
support.
believe some nefarious goals on the libertarian side. I will not deny that. There are evil people with evil goals, but that should not represent all of us as individuals.
No, it'll never happen, but that's part of the problem, is what I'm saying. You gotta know the history of what's happening.
I just wanted to say that I see where you guys are coming from. You're doing it out of love, but I ask respectfully that you take some time to think about why we're doing what we're doing. We're doing it also out of love. Ours is just we have a different way of showing our love. And I do believe that if we stop having allegiance to our politicians and
night, bro.
more to one another than our politicians, that we are going to absolutely succeed in this country and we're going to turn it around.
Get you on the
You know
flip.
why we came up with the, what was it called? Equal opportunity.
Equal
black community were not getting
opportunity.
jobs.
Okay.
Well, and that's when you bring up jobs, I can say this. I worked in HR in a factory. And I will give you a perspective, and it's not, this is my true experience myself. This is my personal experience. I can't say this happens everywhere. I'm just going to give you guys an example of why um, immigration is a problem for me, especially when it's illegal. This is the problem. So this factory hired maybe in one particular section 80 people. Okay. Now the wages at one point were like $12 an hour. This was years ago. And $12 an hour then was a decent amount of money. So then they started hiring illegals. And I knew this because they hired someone else to do the hiring. So I was no longer in charge of filling out the paperwork. These people did not speak English. Um, Later on, I'll tell you how I found out they were illegal. Now, what happened? These people, the wages went down to $7.13. The wages went down to $7.13 an hour. These people did not get breaks. And you know what? They did not complain and they worked 10 times harder. Do you know why? Because they were scared to death they were going to get deported.
And sometimes
So
they don't even get paid.
They take advantage of people that are coming across the border. And I'm sorry that you laughed, but this is 100% true, Spider. This is my 100% true experience. So the wages dropped down to $7.13 an hour. They
Call him
fired
Spider Mike.
pretty much anyone that was like, hey, this is against my rights. This is, you can't give me just one 15-minute break working a 10-hour day. But guess who didn't complain? The illegal immigrants. So now you have Americans that don't have a job, and you have illegal immigrants that are being fully taken advantage of for profit. This is not okay. This is why entering legally gives them rights. It makes sure that they're not taken advantage of. So this benefits not just Americans, it also benefits immigrants. So we have to be, this is why legal immigration is important to me, because I actually cared about those people. There was two girls that spoke broken English, the nicest women you could have ever met in your life. And they were taken advantage of daily, and I hated it. I absolutely hated that for them. But what else could they do? So I'm
You
just
have
saying
someone
there's a
that
lot of
has been
aspects
on the
that need
mic
to be looked
forever.
at. This is
And
where
if you're
I'm coming
not
from a
looking,
point of
it could
protection.
almost
I don't
sound
want
like
to see this happen to immigrants. And if they
Carla.
come here illegally, they are so terrified that someone's going to report them,
But at least she's not
that they
using
will
a
work
hard
for
R's
wages well below what they
and
should be paid,
calling herself a
and they
doctor.
won't get their breaks. This is concerning. As a, I mean, as a I think we're all humanitarians, and I would think that everyone would think that's wrong. So that's just another aspect you can look at with immigration.
Thank you. Go ahead, Patrick.
Okay, there were some hands up, but they disappeared. I'm not sure if they still want to speak. The order was Luke, then Jeff, and then Spider Mike, and then Scuba Steve.
Do you not see my hand still up?
No, I
don't
see
that
it.
I see it up now.
Go ahead, Rocco. I'll go after you.
Oh wow. My bad. Um the first thing I want to say is everybody's talking about a cult, but you want to know what the real cult is Islam. Islam is a cult. If you don't come to this country to assimilate, if you come to this country to try to change our laws, if you come to this country to try to take
All right, I lost. We gotta reset that shit. Everyone's muted.
Islam worships Allah, not God. In
That's their
Muslim,
choice. That's their
in
choice.
Muslim, in
That's
Muslim countries,
America.
they hide behind a religion, but they are a Satanistic occult. In Muslim
Well, I could
countries,
say that
you
about Christians too.
in Muslim countries, you can have your head cut off for merely speaking the name Jesus Christ. That is Satanistic. You can't say a Christian will cut somebody's head off because they said the word Allah or Muhammad. You
Yeah, we're
can't
not
say that
running
about
around the
Christians, my
streets with
sister.
swords making
Oh,
videos.
in the history they used to hang them and burn the
You know
women.
what?
Remember that?
You know what? There's not a person in this room that owns slaves. There's not a person in this room whose parents own slaves. The past is the past. Leave it in the past.
But just don't say it never. It's true. Never happened.
I didn't say it never happened. I said
But
nobody has ever been put
but
to
you're
death
talking
by
about
a
Islam's
Christian.
religion. What business is that of yours?
What
Are they
business?
cutting off your head?
What business is that of mine? This is
Are
my
they doing that
country.
here? No, they're not.
This is my cut. They're trying to.
That's
They're
their
trying
country.
to.
That's
They're
none of our
trying to.
business.
It
Who
is
is
my
trying to?
business. It is
Tell
my
me
business.
what case do you have to put in the bubble that proves what you just said? Is that you're talking about it?
No,
Another spreading
Dearborn, Michigan,
disinformation?
Dearborn, Michigan. They are trying
That
to
you're racist talking?
instill Dearborn, Michigan. They are trying to instill Sharia law. And I know this is your room, Pam. But what happened to not interrupting?
Prove that they are trying to do that. That's
You know what?
disinformation too.
Look all over the world. They've invaded every country in the world.
This is a fear tactic that's
This
going
is
on
not a
here.
fear tactic, ma'am.
Yes, it is
This is
because you
not a
want it
fear
to be an
tactic.
all
This
white
is an
Christian
this
nation.
is
I'm
this is
not
an
buying it.
awakening. This is an awakening. Nobody said deport African Americans.
Look it.
Nobody said deport anybody. If you have
I
come to
am.
this country and you are not here to assimilate and obey the laws of the nation,
And
you do
where are they
not.
not doing that?
You in Portland, in Dearborn, Michigan, where they're trying to instill Sharia law, my sister.
Where's the proof on that?
They've taken over the
That's
city council.
that's
They've taken
propaganda
over
going
the
around.
mayor. It's not propagation. It's
Well,
not.
send me a
You
link.
know what? I
I'll
don't have
study
to
it.
send you a
And then
link.
I'll come back and
I don't have to
apologize.
Well,
send you a
it's
link.
kind of the same
But don't be
thing.
I don't
throwing
have
out
to
Express the
stuff
send you a
that's
link.
dots
not
is
Look at
true.
kind of
look at
it's the
This
look
is
at
same with
what's
feed
happening.
buying our
UX,
nation, disinformation, making
I'm
them
but
not
look
going to
like
argue
bad,
with you, my
terrible
sister.
people.
I don't expect
I'm
much.
not going
I'm
to
not
argue
that
with you, my
You're
popular,
sister.
not.
at
When you
least here. On
cannot
X, I
tell
got a
me the
following, but
definition of
YouTube, not so much.
Antifa, you say it's
I got it
Trump.
for you right
You
here.
you say the definition of
I got
Antifa
it
is
for you.
Trump. You say it's
Come on,
Nazi. That's
fix your phone.
propaganda. You wanted to know what propaganda, what propaganda your side is putting out. When
No,
you
but
say
you're
the
trying to put out
definition,
stuff that's
when
not
you say
true
the
about the Islam.
definition of Antifa
Not true.
is Trump, that's propaganda. You
Well,
can't
that
even
is true.
define the word. What is a
Okay,
woman?
listen,
What is a woman?
you don't know what a woman is?
No, I'm asking you to define the word woman.
Michelle Obama.
Like I
Are
said,
you
you don't have a
serious right now?
definition. You just said
Dude,
a name.
she just
That is
burned
not a
herself
definition.
so bad.
You
Are
don't
you
You
know what
don't
I'm doing
have
with a
a
woman. You don't
fucking
know what
definition.
a
You
woman
serious?
is.
shouldn't
Oh
use big
shit.
words you
So
don't
you've never
understand,
had
my
I
sister.
sex.
can't believe
You
You've
that
never
shouldn't
had
was
know.
her
sex. You don't know
You
what a
answer.
shouldn't.
woman
Really?
is.
Oh,
You
I
Michelle
shouldn't
know
use
what a
big
woman
Obama
words
is.
you
is a
don't
man.
understand,
I
my
know what
Define
you're
a
sister.
trying to
woman.
do.
You don't know what
And
I'm trying to
oh
You're
do.
trying
my
to pick on
god,
the
are you
transgender, and
serious?
I won't
I'm
let
not
you.
trying
I
to
gotta
pick
clip.
on no
Someone clip
transgender.
this
There's no
shit.
such thing as a
So why you
transgender
ask a stupid question about what a woman is? You
because
never
you
been
don't
with a
know
woman?
the answer.
Yes, I did. I just told you.
Michelle Obama.
I'm a
Michelle
woman.
Obama is not the definition of the word woman. Just like Trump
Well,
and
what's the
Nazi is not the
definition?
definition of Antifa. That's
So what about it?
propaganda. You
What is
put
a
out
baby?
propaganda because you don't have the answers. We
You
have
won't
the
answer
answers.
my
You
questions.
ask me what a woman is. A woman is a
Yeah, what is
female
it?
human being who gives birth to children. That's what a
Well, we all
woman
know
is.
that.
A woman is a
Okay.
female human being who can produce milk to feed that baby. That's what a
Yeah.
woman is. You don't know
Okay.
the definition of a woman. Your definition of a woman is to say Michael Obama.
No,
You
I
know
didn't say
what?
Michael. I said
I,
Michelle.
you know what? I appreciate you allowing me to be here. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Rocco
I'm not gonna let
just
you try to work
You
me
know
up.
I'm
standing
right.
on
You have
his biz,
you have
standing
no
on
right.
biz.
When you're on the left, you can't be right. When you're on the left, you can't be right. There's a right side and there's a
So
left
you
side.
say.
And when
So
you're on
you
the
say.
left, you
Okay.
can't be right.
You're the expert. You know better than me.
I'm not the expert.
Okay.
You know who I am? I'm somebody who knows nothing. I'm nobody and I know nothing. But you know what I do know? You know less.
Okay. Here's my definition of Antifa. In general,
Trump.
people. Let me finish. In general, people who identify as Antifa are known not for what they support, but what they oppose. Fascism, nationalism, far right ideologies, white supremacy, authoritarianism, racism, homophobia, and xenophobia. Some Antifa activities also denounce capitalism and the government overall. There you go. Write it down.
Thank
No.
Alrighty, we got Luke next.
Hey, Pam. Thank you for letting me speak. You said earlier um, that you guys are protesting because you don't like what Trump's doing, and it's so difficult for immigrants to enter illegal or enter legally. Why didn't you, or did you, support or go out and protest Biden during his 4 years to change laws to make it easier to become a legal citizen?
Crickets.
Well, they were accountable and they weren't brutal. It, I don't care if Biden took out 30,000 and Trump takes out 1,000. It's the
That's not the
tactics
question I
that
asked you.
I just answered it.
The question
I
I asked you
said
is why
because he
didn't
was not.
did you support or protest Biden
Yes,
not changing the laws to make it easier to become a legal citizen?
it was a matter of not having enough judges to get him through fast enough.
Okay.
But he's
Second
not
question.
using the same tactics.
Okay. You have no factual
Me.
anything to back this up, just what you're saying here. So, I mean, you're kind of proving your own point
Well, to
that you
be
don't have
honest
one.
with you, I wasn't involved like I am now. That's the
Okay.
truth.
Well,
Should have been.
you should have been
But I
because
didn't
you
hear
say
I
you want
didn't
to
hear
change
about
things.
illegals being missing. I didn't see children being left on the street when they're arrested.
Do you know
Like I
how
said, I
you
didn't
change
see the
policy?
tactics.
Do you know how you actually change policy? You start at your local level and you work your way through your Democratic Party and you actually work to change policy. What you're doing down there isn't changing or ever going to change anything.
I don't have no power to change anything.
But the
But
protest down there at ICE
but
isn't going to ever change anything.
but
You're
we the
just
people.
aggravating the people that live in the neighborhood.
Opinion is opinion. Go ahead, Patrick.
Opinion is an opinion.
Alrighty, so
She's
we got Jeff
tired,
next.
man. Keep it going, guys. Let's go.
All right, can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
All right. What a time to be alive, huh? Technology is kind of the bitter end of things here, where I grew up in a time before the internet and people were raised by their parents. There wasn't the internet to feed people the Kool-Aid and to spread propaganda. Their beliefs were their beliefs. Their beliefs weren't somebody from across the country's beliefs, and then they they chomped on and bit the hook and started believing those beliefs. This is a pandemic in itself by people believing the
Let's
propaganda.
go send.
Both sides.
How to
This what's
pronounce your
going on in
name?
Portland is it's like a train, two
Carvana.
trains going around in a circle, in opposite directions that are guaranteed to crash. And it's great. I secretly don't want it to end. It's entertainment value for me. I partly want it to end because there needs to be progress, but there will never be progress as long as these two trains keep crashing against each other. Um, this is all over illegal immigration. Why? The only thing that the majority of the people in this country want are the best from other countries in our country. I work in the medical field. We don't hire people based off of their ethnicity, their beliefs, their color. We hire them because we want the best to work here to help people in this country and people from other countries. We help everybody. My medical director's from South Korea, one of the best I've ever worked with. He didn't get hired because he's not a white person. He got hired because of what he knows and his practice.
100%.
There's
He
too many
wasn't
Indians
a
in these two groups,
DEI hire.
mostly that I've been watching in Portland. Not enough chiefs. Who mediates these people when it gets out of control? There's no mediation. As soon as you start calling names, you've instantly lost the argument. There's no reason that these two groups can't sit at a table and speak their mind and have equal respect for each other's sides when they are different. But as long as there's a train that's going around the tracks or two trains going on around the tracks that keep clashing, nothing will ever get done. Nothing will ever be accomplished. And I'll get my entertainment value. That's it.
We should be
Why are people,
more
there's so
worried
many people
about
gravitating towards Tommy?
this
Tommy's not a
flag
leader.
right here
Tommy's
and what it
he's an
represents.
entertainer. He's not looking to be a leader. Tommy is Tommy, and Tommy spins things up. There's people on the left that spin things up. There's people on both sides that get things out of control. Why? What's the resolution? The majority of the people in this country are not racist. They're not wanting people to come over from other countries. But the saying is, this is why we can't have nice things. Look at what happened when that Afghani shot the military troops. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have just random people coming into our country to do whatever they want. There's a lot of people on the left that are playing a game called Candyland. It's make believe. They think everything is honky dory and you can just have open borders and have whoever you want in your country until something bad happens to your family member.
100%.
Maybe that's when you'll open your eyes and say, now I get it. Now I know why we can't have everybody just come on over with open borders. Pam, tell me one country that has open border laws. There isn't one. There's a reason for that.
That's a myth.
Law,
Nobody on the left wants
law,
Nobody
law
on
and
the left.
order and civility. And I'll give you an example.
Jeff,
We can't even have civility in your space. People
nobody
get
on
out of
the
control
left
just in this
wants.
X space.
You're not listening. That's a myth. There's nobody on the left that wants open borders. They want due process.
Why have I heard people at the ICE facility say that they want open borders? And they want whoever wants to come into the US to be allowed into the
Which
US. Why have I
facility?
heard that on social media? And then you say
You mean
nobody on the
all
left
of
wants
them?
that.
Because the
Not
Antifa
just
is
what's
a
going on by a
terrorist
few people down there. I'm
organization.
talking about the
Yeah,
Congress
I think so.
and the
Well,
Democrats as a
I'm answering your question, or I'm responding to your remark when you said nobody on the left wants open borders. Well, then what position are those people on if they're not on the left? That I have seen on social media. I can only assume that they're on the left because that's the side that they assign they
Sorry, guys. I gotta see her. Oh, wait, not that. Oh, did she end it? Oh, we gotta see her ugly face again. Ah,
news.
it's no mystery to these immigrants that are coming over the wrong way what's going to happen to them if they get caught by the federal agents. It's no
We know
mystery.
that
They know what's going to
they're
happen
not
to
the
them. So
ones
they're
that are
signing
raised.
up. They
No,
are signing
that's
they are signing up for a program that they already know is bound to happen to them.
they're
Listen,
going to the
if I know that planes crash 75% of the time, guess what I'm not going to get on? An airplane. So maybe come across the right way. And if your time
Dude, they're
runs
all
out and you have to
fucking
go home
wading
for 60
across the
days,
river.
then
They're
go
explain
thinking
that.
home.
they're like the
Explain why they're
chosen
getting them when
people.
they're trying to do what they've been told to do. Explain that.
What have they been told to do other than go back to their country and then come back over the right way? Ask them how they got into the country.
They
Did they
did
come
come over
across? Did
the
they
right
swim?
way. The
Exactly.
Did
process
they
that they
come?
got to go through, and they're
So
going through
did they overextend their stay?
propaganda. They're not just sneaking over here. What movies have you been watching?
I've been watching everything that I see on X, everything that
They're
I've
in
seen
the
on
middle
YouTube
of
from
the
these
process.
streamers,
Get arrested.
everything that's being
Doing
exposed.
what they've been
That's
told to do.
what I've been
There's no
watching.
judges. They have to wait and wait and wait.
There's not enough judges that can give them their due process in a time frame that's
Amen.
okay for you guys. So what? They're just supposed to stay in our country illegally? The due process is, listen, you need to go back to your country and then come back for your hearing for your due process when your number gets called.
We need somebody besides myself. I'm not an expert on this. You got to understand that.
Somebody besides
I'm
yourself,
against
huh?
how ICE is treating people. That's all I know.
Pam, you're not an expert, and that's great that you can acknowledge that. Why don't you do more? Why don't you educate yourself more and become an expert to where you can make a bigger difference? Listen, I work 4 different jobs to be able to make a living. I live not too far from you. I live in McCall, Idaho, where I get to spend less than 48 hours every time I go home twice a month because I'm out on the road doing work for hospitals. So you seem to have a lot of time because you're down at the ICE facility a lot. You're hosting this space. Why don't you do more to where you can become an expert and you can make a change? You don't have
Amen
much
to
longer,
that.
and I'm not saying this out of spite. You don't have much longer to leave a legacy, but I think you could leave a very positive impact and a very good legacy behind where people will remember you and be grateful for what you did. Why
She
do
doesn't
you
know
not
what she
want that for
did
yourself?
except refuse a
You have the
pardon from
energy,
the
you have the
president
time
of the
that you've been
United
putting into
States.
this. Why don't you become an expert? And if you don't want to become an expert, that's fine. You
Yeah.
can still be part of it because your name is well known. But get out to these people who have connections, whether you like them or not. Nick Sorter, all these people that have I don't have any connections to Trump. Nick Sorter's got more than I do for that. Why don't you sit down with him, whether you agree or disagree, and see if there's any way that you can make some sort of a impact where your voice individually can be heard from a higher administration. Nobody in this space is going to change your immigration beliefs and make it easier for legal immigration. I'm sorry. You guys are on a train track, opposite courses. You guys keep clashing. You held a time fly for me. All I can hope for is maybe one day the train track route changes and both of those trains can follow each other one day, whether they have differences or not, and continue on a path of positivity and make positive changes in this country. Because guess what? Name calling's not going to do it.
Nope.
Arguing's not going to do it. Being
Much
down at the
love
ICE
for this
building is not
patriot.
going to do it when you get in officers'
He's in the
faces.
medical field, saves
I mean, there's
lives.
nothing good about anything that happens down at the ICE facility.
Much love.
And why are you
Other than
decide
other than the Portland police have been held accountable now because there's a big microscope under these people, and they have had to treat each side equally. The encampment got taken down. People on both sides are getting arrested for other things, but there's a lot of children down there that don't have life experiences that have believed things that have been told to them by other people, and they just ride that train and they don't have their own thoughts.
they
And they
have
just, when they lose an argument, you are racist, you're Hitler, you're a Nazi. Why can't you have more intelligent conversations with people besides name calling. I don't get it.
Great
Yeah,
question.
talk to them about that. That's a good idea.
She's in bed.
Talk to the
She's
megas.
away from her phone. It's on speaker.
There's a lot of mature people
She's probably
that
having a
you could align
sleepover.
with,
First they
even though you have differences,
no, they come up to me.
where you could
They
make a
come up
good
to me and they
positive
say, "You're
impact
fat.
for whatever side
You
you
did
stand
this
on.
and you
I don't know if you're on the left. I don't know if you're on the right. I don't know if you're in the middle. Only you know where where you stand.
yeah." So
But align yourself, and if I could give you any piece of advice, I'm just a stranger you don't know. Maybe our paths will cross
I
one
don't
day. Who
want
knows?
advice. I get that through my therapist. She's a beautiful black
But
lady with a PhD, and she says what I'm doing is really good.
well, I don't hate you. I don't like you, but I would love to see one day your name be left as a positive
She's
legacy.
the
And that's
type
all
of
I'll say,
like
Pam.
NBA player
Best of
when
luck
you
to you,
say,
and stay safe wherever you
I
go.
did really good tonight. I did so good. I did
About
well.
how
No, you're supposed to
Democrats feel about
say I did
immigration.
well.
In
We
general,
did a
the
really well
mainstream
job.
political left,
You don't
the
say I
Democrat
did
Party in the
good.
United
You said I
States,
did
do not
well.
support open borders. The term is often used by right wing figures to criticize the Democratic immigration policies, but it is not a position advocated by the major left leaning politicians are their official platforms. So there's propaganda going out already that we want.
Well, the last
Propaganda.
administration did leave a very positive impact by making it appear like the border
Why
was
did Biden?
open, because there
Why
were
did Biden?
far more numbers of.
Why did he have them go back then?
Why didn't Biden have them go
Why did
back? You'll have to ask that
they
administration,
say he
because it seems like
had?
they maybe
You're misquoting me.
say again.
Misquoting me.
Right.
I
What did you say?
said, why did Biden have the immigrants go back if we're for open
When
borders?
when did he have them go back?
No, why? Why?
Why did he have them go back?
Yes, if Democrats are for open borders.
He never have them go back to where they came from. He never did have them go back.
Yes, he did. Research
Should
it.
do you have the receipts that you can
Not right
upload
now.
to
At this. At this.
you're asking you bring up when people bring up facts, you ask them to provide receipts. And now you are trying to bring up a fact and you're failing to provide a
Not,
receipt because
I'm
you
not
can't right now.
prepared. I said you can do it. Don't you have time? Just check on it. I'm right in the middle of doing this space right now. I could easily lose this whole space if I start messing with my phone. But I've researched it.
Yeah, she's done a
It's
good
common
job
knowledge.
for a 7 year old.
Do you
70 year
okay,
old. She did
Pam,
great.
let me give you this hypothetical. You live in a great neighborhood. People usually move to neighborhoods based off of their environment. They have great schools, great neighbors, it's safe, they feel secure. If gang members saw that in your community and said, "Gosh, this looks like a great life. Let's move over there." And they brought their gang life with them to that good neighborhood. Guess what happens to that neighborhood? Property values go down, people feel less safe. The good people start moving out because they feel less safe. That's what's happening when you just let anybody be here in the country, whether they've overextended their stay, they came over illegally, however they got here.
And Biden.
And then they're just supposed to remain here until they get their due
No,
process in front of a judge
no,
and put other people's lives at risk.
no. That's why Biden sent them back. We're protesting Trump's ICE right now. You don't hear me. We're not protesting illegal entrance. That
She
it's
says
okay.
she's
Just let everybody
protesting
come in. So
Trump's
I've got a
ICE.
Well, if people just were responsible immigrants and they went back home and they reapplied and came over
okay?
legally, ICE wouldn't have to do their
Still have to
detainments. They
have
So
wouldn't
their.
have to
which
hunt
ICE
these
are you
people
We've
down.
got to make
protesting?
sure
Or
they're
so you're
illegal
cool with
first.
some
We don't
ICE,
get
but
that
just
chance.
because President
Hold on, I'll
Trump
read this to
is
you.
Who
in office,
U.S. immigration authorities
yeah,
last
I
year
don't get it.
deported the largest number of undocumented immigrants in nearly a decade, surpassing the record of Donald Trump's first term in office. More than 271,000 immigrants were deported from the U.S. over the last fiscal year, according to a report released by the U.S. Immigration Customs Report. The ICE report comes just weeks before President-elect Trump, who plans to make a mass deportation a cornerstone of his incoming administration, takes office. Biden, President Joe Biden in 2021 had pledged to pause the deportations, but his administration ended up expanding it following a surge in border crossings. In nearly the newest report, I said steep climb in deportations last fiscal year was partly the result of a streamlined process. So it's the process that's been going on, the cruelty, leaving a little 12-year-old in the street, dragging people out of their homes. I mean, this is not how we do it. We're not
Now,
treating them like
you know how we
human
do it?
beings.
We don't
They're
cross
just
borders
disappearing on us.
illegally and
They're starved
expect
when
to
they're in
freaking
detention centers.
have the
That's
same
what we're
rights
protesting
as the
against. Not
people that were
that we want
there
everybody to come in here
before you got
illegally
there.
and pay for everything for them. That's, I don't know where you're hearing all this. We just don't
What
like the
kind what
cruelty that's happening.
what kind of impact has the protests and your movement had down at the ICE facility
Sometimes you
in
never know.
Portland and Chicago? What has that done for the abuse that you're claiming that these ICE
It has to
officers are
bring
doing?
attention. You know, all protests start.
How long has it been bringing attention?
When I went down there, was one person in an outfit. I talked to London Telegram. I talked to a whole bunch of people. I put a light on that place down there. And then Nick comes and starts screwing up everything by trying to make us look like we're terrorists, calling us terrorists, not even knowing what we're protesting. You guys have it out there that we're for immigration and we don't want, we want everybody to come. That's not true. And I just read you that the Democrats are not
Why
saying that.
why do you care what people call you? If you wanted friends, why don't you go buy a dog? I have plenty of haters in my life. I've got plenty of people when they see me up and coming and doing good things for myself and becoming something, they love to hate that. People love to hate people that are making a movement. Why do you let that get to
They're
you?
talking
You might not.
feel everything, and I admit it.
She also likes to
That's fine
touch
to feel
children.
But I'm
everything.
doing with the right thing no matter what you say or do.
Well, I good luck to you on the train. Hopefully you guys find a chief to operate that thing and it doesn't keep crashing, but as long as it does, I'm here to watch. So good luck to you, Pam.
No, it's not good luck.
Well, you're gonna
Now,
need
what is it?
something.
Well, tell that to John Lewis. He had to go into a cafe that you didn't want him in because he was black. And you know what he did?
I
He
Oh
had
my
more people
God,
why
come
are
she's bringing that up. Nope.
and
why are you
wait,
saying you like I did it?
well,
Oh, because she doesn't
Wow.
know how
that's
to
the
like
same thinking that you
speak
got about us being
and
down there.
reason
Don't be
except
down there. You're not
accusing the
getting
person
anything
in front
accomplished.
of her.
You don't know that. How do you know that?
You know what? The Patriots have gotten a lot more accomplished than you guys have just by getting the encampment taken down
Well,
and
that don't
making the
mean
Portland
nothing to
police
us.
accountable to both sides.
Oh, encampment means nothing. I'm telling you that right now. We got our
I
It
thought
war.
meant a
she's
whole lot to
retired.
it meant a whole lot to those people.
No, it
From an
didn't.
outsider looking in,
No,
they
we
were
laughed.
pretty upset.
We laughed when
So,
you burned the LGBT. We laughed when you took the camp. Nothing will stop us from still
Bam,
protesting.
don't use you when you're talking to me.
Oh,
I
I'm
haven't done
sorry.
anything.
Well,
Nothing will
excuse
stop
me.
you
I
but a 6-year-old,
apologize.
huh?
I'll try to come up with another word. However, in
She's
generalizing, I'm
tired.
saying I don't know what word to use. Your side, is that better? Is it your
I don't
side or
belong
not
to a
your side?
side.
Well,
I
what are
don't
you doing
belong
down
to a
there?
side other than I don't go down there. I'm an outsider looking in. I was raised by my parents
Why
with
don't you
good
go down
morals,
there and
good
talk?
beliefs. I don't I don't belong down. That's not listen.
You don't know.
I work in Oregon. A lot of my income taxes go to the state of Oregon. I don't have a place or a voice in Portland.
Well, you make suggestions to me. I suggest you go down there for 2 days. Spend $2,000 like I have for a month.
I suggest you surround yourself in beautiful areas like maybe where I live, McCall, Idaho, and get yourself some fresh air.
Oh my,
Take a break from all of this mess, and then maybe reattempt to go set foot back in there and take some breaks from this.
And don't touch children.
This this will ruin your life if you associate with this all the time and spend as much time as you have been. This will eat you from the inside out, and
all
you will
right.
become a very ugly, evil person.
I listened to a very professional PhD from Harvard therapist. She tells me she's so proud of me and keep
What does
it up.
she say
Well,
about the fact you like to touch children?
Who said that? Did you say that, Jeff?
I didn't say that. I would never say it. I've never been. Have I been disrespectful to you, Pam?
Said she likes to touch children.
I did not say that.
I said that.
Who says?
Luke said that, Pam.
So,
All
long-time
right.
listener, first-time caller. It was nice being able to have my voice heard. I hope maybe um, you take some of that input that I had and make a change, make a legacy, Pam.
Hey, I've been
Yeah,
sober 46 years.
I agree
I
with him.
pray every day for God's will to be done in my life. He is
And
my
I hope he
direct.
provides that.
He is my
I hope
direct.
he provides that to you.
He he directs my life. I know when
She's
I'm
not.
going
She
down the
just. She
wrong
does
path,
not
and I know I'm on the right
believe
path.
in the
But
Lord
thank you
All
so
right.
Jesus
much.
Well,
or God or anything.
all right. Have a good
She
night.
said earlier
Too.
today, we're on this 5-hour live stream,
Alrighty.
that she is not a
Sarge
Christian.
Sarge
She
had their
some
hand up.
crazy
Her hand
religion
up,
that
Her
she
please.
hand
made
up.
up
I'm
or
sorry.
something or whatever.
Uh,
Maybe
that's
I'll do
okay.
my research.
Hi,
But I'm
Pam.
just
Haven't talked to you
calling
in
it out
probably
as I
over a
see it.
year. But I support you, and I'm very proud of a lot of the things that you did. And I know you went through hell for it, but you stood your ground, and that's important. There's a lot of things that have been said here, and my goodness, I don't know where to begin other than to say
Tell
I
Pam,
am
go to bed.
Antifa. I am a United States Air Force veteran. And let me tell you who Antifa is and who supports them. Antifa is every military member now or veteran, and they are supported by Congress. Congress pays the military. And everything that Pam said that Antifa is against, she's correct. Um, right now, we have a fascist in office
No,
who
we don't.
wants to use the military and
The only
also expand
fascists are
it
the
and
people
wants
down
to
there
use it
fucking
to conquer
screaming our
other
name and
nations.
saying MAGA
Okay?
retards
To
and
break the
all this shit
constitutional law and not go to
and
Congress because we're not
calling
at war with them.
normal
They
people that
haven't done
come down there to
anything to
support
us,
ICE
but he just
pedophiles.
wants to take it on upon
And
himself
then, yeah,
to go
don't even get me started.
and conquer this country. Is it the oil? We believe it possibly is. But this person also said
Yeah,
he wanted to
Pam is a
abolish our
witch. She believes in
Constitution.
witchcraft.
That's never going to happen. Our Constitution will outlive this person. Also, fascism wants to control private companies. Hey, what happened to I'm the best businessman ever and I believe in capitalism? No, he doesn't. Obviously, he told a CEO of Walmart to eat the tariffs. He told Amazon, don't you dare show how much the tariffs are going to cost these people. He told Intel, you need to give 10% of your value to the U.S. government. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You Christian nationalists. I thought you were all for capitalism. That is fascism.
Christian nationalists. I didn't know that
101,
I was a
102,
religion.
and everything else. Okay? And for the person that asked, why didn't Biden do anything about the border? Well, let me tell you something. We haven't passed a border bill since the 1980s. Okay? And when Biden was still in office, Senator Langford from Oklahoma, a
Finally,
Republican,
someone's got Pam in her space that's
initiated a
actually has
bill,
energy
and
to
he got
speak.
together with Democratic conservatives, and they initiated a new bill so that we could control the border more. Because let me tell you something, the president does not have the authority to close the border as far as points of entry. Okay? So he's bullying people. Also, everybody tried to blame Biden for the end of Title 42, which Trump initiated, but he only made it last till 23. So it expired. Biden did not revoke it. And Biden used it to deport 2.3 million people. And he did it legally. He wasn't yanking children out of their parents' arms. Okay? Calling
There we
themselves
go.
Antifa. Okay?
Tifa.
They are anti fascist. I am anti fascist, and that's what it means. It means we're
I can
against
hear
everything
it
I
in your
just told you
voice. You're
Mr. Trump
shaking.
is doing. Okay? He also, what else did he do?
Yeah, what else did he do?
Authoritarianism, suppression. He wants to suppress
Did he?
your
What?
First
She's just
Amendment
mad
right
that
to
her
free speech.
boyfriend, Daddy Wallet's, going to
Okay?
prison.
And the military. My God. Who fires bipartisan military people that are there to keep us safe and puts in a whole bunch of DEI morons like the Department of War? It's never going to be called the Department of War, just like the Gulf of Mexico is still the Gulf of Mexico. All right?
No,
So,
I don't understand what you're
for
saying. It was a
people that are so
contractual agreement.
anti-liberals, and let me tell you,
Everything's
I
under
am a Democrat,
contract in the
but I am
United
more
States
a
Corp.
centrist. I am more
Why do you
conservative.
think I have
There are
that
things I
flag
don't
right
like
there?
about the Democratic Party. I don't want them hanging an LGBTQ flag at our Capitol. The only flag that should fly there is Old Glory. Okay? Old Glory, that's it. That's what we love, that's what we respect. Anybody else can fly their flag wherever they want to. But you know, if it wasn't for some liberals who stuck their necks out, we would not have 8-hour
Yeah, you wouldn't have
workdays. We
the
wouldn't have
KKK. You
overtime
wouldn't
after
have
40 hours. We
the
would still have
Planned
sweatshops
Parenthood.
where our
Yeah, you
kids
wouldn't
would
have
work
all
or our
those if the
husbands
liberals wouldn't have
and
stuck
daughters
their
would be
neck
working
out. I get
with
it.
no
Yeah.
protection, no cleanliness, okay? And let me tell you something about the immigrants. Immigrants can get temporary ID numbers to work. And of course, some of them use a relative's number to work. Okay? But in
Yeah,
2022,
it
and it
sounds like
takes the
Uber and
government
Uber
a
Eats
while
and
to add up these
DoorDash and all
numbers.
that shit.
But in 2022, they brought in $96.7 billion into our economy, of which almost 60% of that goes to Medicare and Social Security, two programs that they're not entitled to. They can't ask for those programs, but that's how much they contribute. So you can say that yearly they contribute $100 billion that benefits the federal government, people on Social Security, people on Medicare. And so it also benefits the states. Now, mind you, I looked up, okay, well, we're getting this much from people that are immigrants. Let's find out how much we're paying when they get sick. It's less than $4 billion
Okay,
because they're
cool.
not entitled to Medicaid.
All right, I'm kind of
They
over
can
this.
go to a hospital because it's the law. You will not be refused in an emergency room if you have an emergency. And they will stabilize you if you're an immigrant. But if you're dying, you're not entitled to Medicaid. Okay? So let's get these things down pat. Another thing, after my military service,
This ain't no
I
speech,
decided to
lady.
take contract jobs. Well, I worked in this one company for a while. I was just covering for the manager, the hiring manager, who had to go on medical leave, maternity leave for 6 weeks. And I had a person come in and ask me to give them a job. And I said what the legal terms are, okay? Because she didn't have the right documentation. Gave me a whole spiel about, oh, it's because of my marriage to my husband, blah, blah, blah. I said, ma'am, you need to go downtown, get your paperwork fixed, tell them the story about your husband, come back with an ID, okay? A required state ID that shows you
Yeah,
have
go
the
get one
right
from
to
Oregon.
work
All you
in
gotta
this
do is give
country.
them a piece of mail.
Well, guess what? She went 3 days later, or whenever she went, because she came back to me about 3 days later. You give them so much time to go fix their paperwork. Guess what?
Fix some shit.
She went behind my back, called the manager that was on maternity leave, and told the
Sounds
manager
like you need to tell a
that I was
lawyer
not
this story, not
rehiring her.
us.
The manager calls me up and says, oh, you can hire her. I have a file on her. She worked for us before. I said, no, I can't hire her. And I did look through that file, and there are no legitimate documents there for me to hire her. Okay? I said, I will not hire an illegal. That is against the law.
Do you make
And you
hiring
believe this
decisions, or
woman
are you just pushing resumes on
came
a
back to
desk?
work a week early instead of staying home with her brand new infant so that she could hire this woman. I'm like, that's on you. When I complained to the bosses, white American males, they couldn't give a shit. Okay? They did not care
No, we don't.
that
No,
she was an
okay. But
illegal.
thank you for your
Okay?
talk. We
So,
appreciate it.
like in
Thank
any
you.
country, if
Thank you
people
for
do
your
not
input.
hire them, they won't come. Why
We're
are we
gonna
not
we're gonna break this
prosecuting
up a little bit.
Americans that hire illegals? We're blaming the person who has the problem, but we don't seem to be punishing the people, Americans like us, that are hiring illegals. If across the border they're told, listen, nobody's going to give you a job in America because nobody's going to break the law for you, then they won't cross that border. It's supply and demand. And they know people will give them jobs. And that's how our salaries come down. And I wanted to say something about Title 42. Everybody blamed Biden they said he revoked Title 42. No, it expired in 23. It was initiated by Trump, but it expired in 23. And Biden did use it to deport 2.3 million migrants that because he wanted to run on the problem, not fix it. This is what we have in office today. All right? A person didn't give a shit and told the Republicans, go on vacation if you have to. Don't give people snack money. And now they're reducing the amount of people that have any kind of medical care. Americans. These are Americans that are going to be out of a medical care. Think about that. Because he does not give a damn about anybody in America. All he cares about is lining his pockets and stealing us blind. Okay? So for you conservatives that always like Republicans in office, guess what? You just hired a guy that added $2 trillion to our deficit. And it's not even the end of the year. And if he stays in power another 3 years, guess what's going to happen? He's going to continue to up the deficit, print money, manipulate the stock market, because that's what he's doing, creating bubbles that's going to hurt America. Okay? He did it during his first term with the stock market. I saw it. As a 19-year-old, I worked on Wall Street. And when I saw the stock market going up in 2020, there's no GDP, everybody's home, quarantine or staying home because we had to. The stock market kept going up. I'm like, what the hell? So I went researching. Guess what the economists were saying? He's manipulating the market. And right now he's manipulating the market. You know, why is it going up? Because they're buying back their own stocks. It makes their stocks look good. But that's not how the market is supposed to work. They're supposed to be innovating in order for the market to be going up. Okay? So I've covered a lot here. And I got to tell you, I am so sick of MAGA not understanding how the hell a tariff works. That is a tax on us.
No, a
Trump
tax
got
on us
$82 billion
actually
with
is
tariffs
not a
his
tariff.
first term
You have it
on the
completely
American people.
backwards.
That is a fucking fact, buddy. Okay? It was in the government
Everyone listen to
statistics
the list,
until
and
he
yeah, that's
closed
the
down
truth.
the government
Okay,
so
yeah.
you couldn't even go
That's where the
online
problem with the
and
left
find
and
any
Antifa.
information
They
on
just
what was going
follow
on in
everyone
government.
with disabilities,
If that
and
isn't somebody
that's
trying
the
to
fact.
hide that he is a failure, I don't know what is. And now with these tariffs, these are taxes on us. So he raised our taxes. And by the time he gets through all this shit, he's going to do so much damage to Americans that they're going to have to file bankruptcy. Right now, farmers are filing for bankruptcy. They haven't sold one soybean to China. Okay? You know who is? Argentina. And Trump just gave Argentina $40 billion to restore their economy. Yet he just lost 1 million jobs, plus more than 1 million jobs. In his first, what, 9 months, 10 months, we lost 1 million jobs. And this is what you people want in office?
What do you mean, you
Someone
people?
who doesn't care, not even for his voters.
What do you mean, you people?
Doesn't care about the deficit. Doesn't care about a damn thing but lining his pocket. He's made at least $6 billion. And he's using his bitcoins to hide it. He had a
Bitcoins? No,
million
that's
billionaire
Barron.
dinner at
That's his son.
Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, he's
I'm going to pronounce
well
it in
ahead of
Spanish.
your son if you have
And
one.
the million and billionaires were hiding their faces so that the reporters couldn't see who was there. He's grifting. He's getting money from people. He's selling us out. And I'll leave it there for now. Thank you, Pam. And I
Thank you for your
appreciate
time.
everything you've done.
That was really long.
Oh, it's been so long. I appreciate you. You don't know. I really do.
Pam's tired.
Boom. Thank you, Sarge, for your service.
Oh, thank you for recognizing it. And I'll drop my mic with that. Thank you.
Thank you for your service as well.
Well, well, I had Russ in here. I don't know where you went. Wanted
If
to
you
hear
really
from
want
you. I
to
hadn't
listen to everything,
seen
you
you in
can.
such
It
a
should
long
be
time.
replayable on Pam's
If you're
space.
listening, come back up. Okay, go ahead, Patrick.
Okay, so there were hands up, but they've disappeared. I don't know if they timed out. Thinker hasn't had a chance to speak. Their hand was up, so let's get to Thinker.
So I have other thoughts, but uh, the last
God, did I get blocked? No, we're good.
major jump in their soybean prices, but they are
Soybeans.
getting better after Biden. You know, you got to be up to date.
Oh wow, this is starting to get annoying.
Looks like you got caught up in the lawfare. I'm
Getting
so
censored.
sorry about the January 6th thing. How much time did you spend in jail?
60 days in prison.
You were, that was the court order before you went to see the judge?
No, the prosecution makes a recommendation. It held up to, I think, 6 months or a year, but they only asked for 2 months.
I, I'm sorry, were you in jail before the trial?
No, no, it's a misdemeanor. And I have no criminal background at all.
Well, nice to hear it. I wasn't asking that. But I am so sorry you got caught up in the lawfare, because clearly you did. There were a lot of very good people who got jail sentences that didn't deserve what they got, and you got caught up in a democratic um, war that was against anybody who aligned with Trump, and that's what happened to you. And I'm so sorry. So after that, but what was the first question I wanted to ask you, because you were talking about immigrants, and you sound like such a kind woman. I was wondering, with Portland, they've got tons of homeless people. How
Yeah, look
many
at
homeless
shout out
people
to
are
Kevin
you supporting
Dahlgren.
right now?
Dahlgren? Kevin Dahlgren. If you haven't seen his work, he's doing well.
What was the
Documenting all the
How
homelessness
many
and the drug
how
use
many
and everything.
homeless people are you supporting right now?
What do you mean supporting?
Living in your house.
I have an apartment. You have a lease. You're not allowed to let just anybody live with you.
Oh,
Look, at I worked as a not like a social worker, but I worked with the homeless for an agency, and I set them up with Social Security. I got them a little apartment. I did everything. I got them set up with food stamps. Got them all set up, and they would go back out and relapse, and they preferred to be on the streets. So don't be so thinking. Oh, there are some cases really that need our help,
well,
and
okay. Well, okay. How many do you financially support?
I donate when I can. I go down there and I've talked to them. I work with some of them through an AA meeting, but no, I I have my.
Can you financially support
No.
these indigent people? Huh? I'm sorry. As that is the same for this government. We're $37 trillion in debt. We cannot afford to pay for extra people right now. We just don't have it. And if I said, hey, we're only going to let 3 people in your apartment, but you say, oh, the laws of your apartment don't allow it, but we're going to break the laws of your apartment and put, I don't know, 3 people in your apartment. But guess what? You don't have a choice of who gets to stay on your couch or your floor and eat your food. They may, in fact, be a rapist, a murderer. You don't know. But we're going to tell you, you have to take these people into your apartment.
Who's telling you that?
Doesn't matter what your apartment rules say.
Who's telling you that?
Who's telling me what? You got this so upside down. If it doesn't apply to you and your life, your rules of your apartment, how in the world can you absolutely decide it should be that of this country? We can't
What's her
afford them.
point?
They're a
Is
drain
she trying to
on
like
our
black pill us or something?
system. They oftentimes there
You
are
weren't
so
listening.
many
You weren't listening.
criminals.
Oh,
So
you weren't
many
listening.
criminals. Oh wait, what's the do
No.
not
Wait,
interrupt?
let me tell you something. Won't you look
rule?
this up? Do you know how many drug traffickers statistically bring drugs through America? You have to be doing research on all this. It's white
Darling,
people.
my brother
Everything else.
died of fentanyl. He dabbled in cocaine because he didn't have
Spider
the
Mike
money
probably
for
supplied it.
a full-on addiction. He dabbled in cocaine and he was killed by fentanyl.
Wait.
Listen,
Wait, I'm an alcohol and drug counselor. Look at, even my
what?
therapist reminds me all the time.
Yeah,
Alcohol
therapy is a
kills more.
wonderful thing.
Alcohol
Good
kills more
God.
people than any other drug in America.
What does
You look it up,
dabbling
you
in
guys.
cocaine have
Do
to
some
do
research.
with?
Because drugs is not the problem. And you
Drugs
know it.
are the
That's the
problem. Are
simple.
you freaking
He
kidding me?
wasn't an alcoholic. He dabbled in cocaine. That was fentanyl. And they don't put fentanyl in alcohol. Honey, I think you're. I saw that letter from Pence and was so
Yeah, then why is
bemused
Arden
by what
a dirt?
I am questioning, had you ever been a Republican? Because truthfully, it looks like
Sorry, I can't help it.
and you got caught up in it, and you're
She's caught up
using
in it.
that to say I was a Republican.
Are you writing a fiction book?
No, I'm calling it for what I see.
Let me. Well, do
You
you have
are
proof? Do you have
you
my
are
voting
so
record? Do you have my voting?
you are so
I voted for Trump.
anti-Republican.
I voted for Trump, dear. And then
You
I
are
voted.
so anti-Republican.
Don't tell me
I
what I am.
have to ask, even
I don't.
getting
I don't
caught
want to hear.
up, even getting caught up in the.
You can ask me, but you don't tell me. Oh, there's my I want to hear from my stop the spin.
Stop the steal.
Pam.
Oh, there we
Oh my God. Look, I don't even come in these spaces like that no more. I just happened to took a nap and woke up and seen you was up and just popped in. I see you.
Stop the spin is a movement created to
I
counter the
know. I
lies
listen.
and false
You look.
narrative
I
from the
don't even know what to
right.
tell you. I know you do what you do, and it's
Progressive,
just,
liberal,
you
Democrat.
know, it is what it is. But I did tech DM. She's a Trump. The person that you was talking to, she's a troll. She's a Trump supporter. She knows exactly who you are. She's asking you how much time you did in jail. This is the same. This is what I'm saying. This is the games that people play. It's just
Yeah,
they're gonna
right,
say you're not a
Reno.
Republican. You voted for Trump. If you voted for Trump, you're a goddamn Republican for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, just yeah. I see you out there in Portland too. I have I don't have family in Portland, but my ex lives in Portland, and but yeah,
Yeah, I don't think they were
it's
ready to hear
no, it's
that either.
2025. Everything is stuck. Those people on that side, the right, conservative, MAGA, whatever. There's you can't beat them with truth and logic. It just won't work. It's not. It just won't work. It's not going to work. I mean, um, I wanted to ask you though, Pam, because I
I
did
really
see
wanted
you
to
earlier.
yell
So what's
at
going on with
Carlin
this Portland and ICE? It's
so
just
loud.
okay. I know why you and some other people's probably out there. What are you out there you and maybe some others are trying to protest about the injustice that ICE is doing and for those that don't know in the room, I do paralegal work, so I can clearly tell you that the whole reality is once you touch American soil, once you heal on American soil, however you got here, then the 14th Amendment and all that kicks in. You have to have due process rights. That's just the
He's
way it's
doing
always been. Period. I know
paralegal
people on
work.
the
He
right,
better
MAGA,
watch out
but
because
some of them
AI
basically
is
have a
going to
GED.
replace
Some of
him.
them don't even have a GED, or they have only a high school education. So they definitely don't understand what the law is and Constitution. They can quote it. Because remember, you
Reno,
can quote
who's
something
right?
but not actually understand what you're quoting, nor comprehend what you're quoting. But that's just the reality. Now, I know they don't like the 14th Amendment,
Oh,
because
she
Trump didn't like the
was
14th Amendment when
right.
and he was
Like
saying that
on,
you have to
yeah.
ratify it.
Okay,
But
I get
once
it.
you here on U.S. soil, you have to get a warrant
Yeah, I don't even know
and
what's
then
going
go
on
and grab
anymore.
them.
For the
If the
last
judge gives you the authority to grab the
hour or
person, then
two,
you
it's
can grab the
been
person. You take them to
a
court
bunch
and
of
they go through the due
nonsense.
process. But I wish these people would just keep it real. This is why why we having these issues is because everyone's trying to hide
Oh,
behind the
Carlin?
Bible and hide. I
Yeah.
don't know what Bible they reading too. I know
No,
most of
he's
them
not
saying
talking
I'm a
about her.
Christian
I
and God.
was.
I'm here to tell you
She's
what your
annoying.
faith is, and you're not a goddamn Christian. You're a goddamn liar. And that's one of the reasons why this country is fucked. Because you're sitting here lying to me, you're a Christian in God's name, putting out a bad image of
Well,
Christianity, the Bible, Jesus Christ, and all the prophets. God is going to strike all of
agree
you
with
down
her
for that.
about
You're
what
going to get struck
exactly?
down for that, regardless what your religion is. Whether you say you're a Muslim and you out here doing all crazy stuff, they'll get struck down too. People need to stop. Just be honest. Just come out and say, listen, I don't believe in the Constitution. I want to be a slave trader. And I just want to grab people and F the law. And then we be good then.
Well, about what Antifa is?
a good laugh.
Oh, well.
You know how to just put it.
Did she have like a comparison report paper based on 2024 and 2025 versus like
Pam, you know why I
2017
don't
to
even
2020?
because
She's like,
somebody
no,
asked me,
but
was I
it's in the
coming out there with
works.
you?
I have
And
all
it's
the
like, I'm not.
info.
If I could,
I will.
no. If she was
No,
here
she's
in New
cool.
York or
But
something, maybe
like, come on.
because
Like,
the reality, if I go to any of these
when
protesters and
she
these people,
calls
I'm straight
like
going to
not
jail because I'm not
me
there. I don't want to
or
talk to none of
anyone
them.
in
And
particular except she
and
uses
Pam
the
is not on
phrase,
what I'm on. So even if I
oh,
did go, I can't even be around Pam because
MAGA
I ain't trying to talk to
retards.
them.
That's
I'm
what
not
she will
playing no.
say. And then I called her out on it, or maybe she heard me say it somewhere. And then like she's like, "Oh, MAGA idiots," and like, I'm like, you have a doctorate degree. You should at least be able to like. You should be at least be able to. Jesus Christ. I hate this shit talking back in my ear. No, but yeah, she should at least fucking not call people by names like that if she's a doctor. If she's a professional, she should. Yeah. And then there's already a lot of dirt that she's trying to bury, but it'll never will. She can get lost. I don't even care which side she's on. Yeah, I bet you do, bud. Anyways, I gotta reset this shit. Keep on having to. It's like you can't just
Even
like
if
it
there
can't
is
be
a
one and
couple of
done.
little
There's like a
pushes and
timeout.
skirmishes,
It's
I'm
making sure that
surprised no
you're
one's
still
leaving out of there in
alive.
a morgue truck. You playing these people on the right. You playing too many games. You know, and remember that I told you, Pam. I saw your podcast or your
Yeah,
post
come on,
about you not
Elon.
getting
Step your
support from
game
the
up,
left and
bro.
stuff like that. Them really not coming out, and that's because most of the people on the left, we're
Maybe
not
he
really paying
fired too many
any attention.
people.
MAGA is trolls, and most of those people that you out there arguing with, whoever is these Tommies and Rebel Right, wherever all these people is and stuff, these people are
Whoa.
bums. That's why they're bums. They fucking
Okay,
raggedy
who is this
dust
talking?
balls. They don't have no life. They have nothing
We
else
have
to
this
do
guy.
but roll
Stop
out
the
their bed and see
spin.
where they can go and get into a
Talking
fight and roll
shit.
around on some concrete and scrape their knees. That's all they. There's no other life. There's nothing there for them to do.
H
That's why
A
they there.
R
Most
L
people on the left,
E
I'm out here.
M
I'm trying to
N
hit a
C
bag.
Y
I'm trying to here to
360.
live life. I'm trying to enjoy and do whatever I can before Trump does whatever the hell he going to do. But the rest of them dudes just bums, man, on the
Yeah,
right.
this
The
dude
majority of them, they
needs to
trailer
fucking
parks.
shut
And
the
that
fuck
lady
up.
was talking about they don't have no room in this country to support so-called immigrants. This country ain't got no room to support the trailer park trash that's on EBT, which is the majority, which is a
Bro,
large percentage of white people. We don't got no money for you either in the trailer park. Go out there and do something. Go pick up some
me
leaves or
too.
some plastic bottles or something.
Shut him down.
I love you.
We don't have room for the trailer parks. We ain't got room for the ghetto, brother. It all comes around.
uh, stop
People in the ghetto, I'm from Harlem, and I can tell you these people get up in Harlem, they get up and go work and work all these temp agencies and all that stuff like that. There's a couple of trailer parks that come
I'd
too.
like to
I
see
ain't
what
got that one, but
C and G Trump says.
Can I speak on that?
Hold on. I just want to tell you, I went to, where did I go? Stop. Was
For
it
one, yeah,
for CNN?
not eubonics.
Was it? Yeah. And God, I finally got to meet him in
That's what
person.
happens when you have
You know I love
eugenics.
goodness. I get it. I get what you're saying. I was screaming down there. I had a sign. I said, "Do not." I said, "Boycott the streamliners. Do not give them any oxygen."
Like
One
Bill
lady,
Gates.
this is from a police officer because they watched their live stream, made $4,000 off the people going over there. And somebody mentioned it earlier. They get them away from the protesting
Okay,
and start
audio's
talking
kind of
to these
weak.
people. For what? They don't want to hear a damn word we have to say. They want us gone from that ICE facility. That's it. And they make money off of harassing us and making us look like we're violent. And see, they even put a little video out that I had handed some weapon to somebody. They're evil. They try to get me in trouble, and I'm not doing a damn thing. I don't break no laws. But this is all they've been doing and lying about everybody, and got Tommy out there and making him a hero. They're just using him.
Yeah, they're using them. Right.
Not been there and seen it for myself. That's it. But I didn't want to go back. But then it was Nick and Katie that put out that they had been attacked. Oh my God! Uh, and I'm there. I'm watching it all, and I'm hearing them going up there in line to Trump. That's wrong. You know, to try to make it look like Trump can justify the Insurrection Act. I know what they're doing. We're all aware of it. But see, there's no organization.
Oops. We'll get that back real quick. Sorry about that. I'm tired of this shit, dude. I'm not getting paid for this, so it's like whatever.
They don't even tell me. You can't answer questions. They just yell over you. And now I said, take the cotton out of your ears. They don't let you talk. They don't let nobody talk. They're all screaming. And here's Nick on the news saying, oh, they're disrupting the neighborhood. Guess what? I got a video of Nick screaming at the lady on the third floor, putting a flashlight in her face. They're such hypocrites. It's unbelievable. But anyway, I love you. And I'm not going back until January the 10th. I've been asked to come there as a speaker again. I was already there once as a speaker. And I'm going to mention that. If you talk to the live streamers, you are helping Trump. You got to remember that. I can't tell people not to talk to him. I've tried. What do? You know, you're just giving them money. You're paying their rent, and they're distracting.
She's just talking about like how like people are making money and paying people's rent. Meanwhile, I'm trying to boost my volume up.
You know, somebody goes by you and they accidentally push your arm, but they're not meaning to. It just happens when you're walking.
Anyways, this is what happens. I'm getting censored.
They'll turn it into an assault. So they're there to make sure that you go to jail. That's all. And I wish people would wake up to that. Leave these live streamers alone. Ignore them. They cannot stay there without your content. Anyway, go ahead, Serge.
Did you say me? Yeah.
Oh,
For the
that's because she's
person
so
that decided
quiet.
they were going to correct me on the soybean issue, before COVID, the U.S. was charging China maybe $9.30 for a bushel, and Argentina was charging anywhere from $9 to $9.50. Plus, they had an export tax that their growers had to pay. Okay? And the U.S. doesn't have any export tax on soybeans. All right? And because of COVID and supply and demand and Trump's tariffs, of course, soybeans went up. All right, but it went up for all the other countries too that had supply problems and COVID problems. So right now, we would be charging our China probably the same thing Argentina without an export tax on our farmers. But
I can't
because of
smoke in the
Trump's
house, so
tariffs
I'm gonna take a little
and
break
China
from the
putting
camera and
tariffs
mic.
back on us,
Hopefully, the
it's just not
audio
feasible.
continues.
Okay, so get your facts straight before you try to correct me. Trump's tariffs are ruining our economy. They're ruining our farmers. I read recently that many farmers are committing suicide because they're losing their farms. So, thank you, Spider Mike. I'll leave it there.
Did you have your hand up, Spider Mike? Yeah, I want to say.
No, I've been waiting quite a while here.
I know.
I did, Pam, but Army Brat was before me, and then I think I'm second, and then the rest come in.
Okay.
I was supposed to be after Jeff, but I'll digress to U.S. Army Brat because she makes a lot of sense.
I'm okay with you going ahead. I'll go after you. As a matter of fact, Spider and Scuba, you can both go before me, and then I'll comment afterward.
Okay,
I'm gonna go because I've been waiting.
I'll let all three of you
So-
go before me, and then I'll comment because you might bring up something.
Hey, first of all, I want to tell Army Brat thank you for your service.
I was just traveling around the world. My dad did all the hard work.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay, I have a few points. One, this goes a while back because I had my hand up quite a while, but going back to receipts on propaganda. So the media is constantly skewing the facts, and you can't say that they're not. So let's go back just recently, the daycare case, and ICE is raiding daycares. Well, that wasn't true. If you look into actually what happened, the woman was a passenger in a car. Her whoever the boyfriend, whatever, didn't stop the vehicle. She ran into the facility, the daycare, and then was apprehended. So there's that. The other one, the kid, they said they drove off with a kid in the car. Well, that guy that was arrested, there was a stolen firearm out of New York in the vehicle. So let's not negate any of those facts. The media skews anything. If you look at mainstream media, it is going to skew it. It is going to spit propaganda. It is part of the machine. You have to do your research. I don't care what it is. And a lot of these independent journalists are exactly what we need right now because they're independent journalists. And you want to say that Antifa isn't violent, that's I call bullshit straight off the get, because who attacked Cam or Katie Davenport or Andy No or even Tommy? I mean, Tommy's a character for sure, but he's out there doing what he needs to be doing. Um, he's agitating the agitators. That's just what he's doing. So I commend Tommy for doing what he's doing. He's got brass balls. Um, I also
Who said Antifa wasn't
Tammy,
violent?
a lot of people said Antifa's not violent in here. You even proclaimed you would be violent.
Wait, wait. Let's
Um,
back up here a little bit because I watched the video inside Antifa and they started wearing black and helmets because they were being attacked.
okay, who attacked Honey Badger Mom?
I don't know anything about that. It wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
You
I,
can
Anyways,
ask Mike.
so let's
I
answer
said
this question.
Antifa
Well,
is
no,
playing
go ahead.
with y'all. I never said they probably wasn't violent. I said they're playing with, if you're even a part of that. All those MAGA, whoever there is down there, I said Antifa is playing with y'all. That's what I said.
Well, I think that's what the Patriots are doing. They're playing with Antifa. So tit for tat, I guess, on that, right? Um, but let's go back a little bit. Well, one thing that one lady's Sarge, thank you for your service, but at the same time, you're bullshitting about Title 42. You can look that up. Um, but I see a lot of terms being thrown around: racist, fascist, cult members, all that stuff. But then you want to talk about there's no propaganda. That in and of itself is propaganda. You are calling everybody you don't agree with a racist, a fascist, a cult member. Uh, how about you just leave those terms out of your vocabulary and actually have civil discourse? You know, like Charlie Kirk did, who was murdered for his just speaking words. I don't care. You can try to blame him or blast or say he was hateful. You're high. You're smoking something, because if you look back at his videos, the man had civil discourse. You don't have to agree with what he said, but he said it everything in love. And I'll post receipts if you need that, because everything has been taken out of context on that shit. Um, but you say Trump is a king. How come he hasn't rolled in the National Guard and just rolled all their asses over? Oh, weird, because the court said he couldn't do it. If the man was a king, he wouldn't be playing with y'all. He would just roll in and do what needs to be done. And that's what would happen. And as far as I'm jumping around because I'm looking at my notes here because I was waiting a while. Sorry about that. But I wonder, somebody said, when was America great? Well, I'll tell you what, World War II, America rolled in and stomped Nazi asses. That's how the, the Europe was able to get away from that shit, is because America's might and power came in and smacked some asses around. If it wasn't for America in World War II, there's Nazi probably would have taken over, and y'all wouldn't even be talking about this right now. My other point was, for ICE, how would you enforce somebody that broke the law, overstayed their visa, and all that if you don't go and arrest them? I'm not really sure how you get to, well, they need due process. Well, that's what the
Warrant.
detainment arrest is. You detain somebody who's broken the law, and then you arrest, and if you're found valid, you're in your due process, you deport them. They already skipped the due process when they decided to overstay their visa, skip their court dates, and those things. They have skipped the that is the process. I'm sorry. And if you skip a court date, it
But
doesn't matter
wait,
if you're an American. And I broke the law and I skip my court date, they're coming to get my ass. Straight
there's
up.
not that many people doing that, and you know it. They've been at court and
What
they
do you
get
mean? I
arrested.
don't understand how you enforce the laws then.
Well, why don't
I
ICE?
don't understand.
Why is ICE breaking the laws?
ICE is immigrations and
Dr.
customs
Spence just
enforcement.
explained it to you. He's a paralegal. Were you listening? ICE is breaking the laws.
What law is ICE breaking?
Go ahead.
14th Amendment, due process, warrant. I can
So if I
continue.
break into your home, do I have squatters' rights?
No, and squatters' right is not that simple, and
No,
you know that. You got to
well,
be sitting there for like 10, 20 years. Stop playing games with
no,
me,
but you
please.
straight up said if you touch American soil, then all of a sudden now you're under the 14th Amendment. I
That's what the
personally
Supreme
don't
Court
believe
said, not me.
I
Yes.
understand
Yes.
that it says that. It does say persons. You're right. I digress on that. But at the same time, I can't break into your home or I break into your country and just have rights. That isn't how it works. And you can try and skirt that and fluff it and do all you want,
Well,
but
tell
that's not how
Congress.
shit works. You can't just have somebody bust in here and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm here now. What you gonna do about it?" That's not how that works. You have to have a nation of laws, or we're gonna descend into chaos. And some of that stuff is already erupting. And you just looked at two National Guards that were attacked. The guy screamed Allahu Akbar and did his business. So you can't say that there aren't bad actors coming from foreign places. I'm sorry. That's just and I that's why I loved what Army Brat said. Uh, we love differently, and I understand that the left side wants to love people in a way that is just allows everything, but the right side wants to protect the American people. Like, who comes first? Americans that are here, or immigrants that want to come here? And I agree. People come here for the American dream. That is the point. But you can't, what's the number? How many people can we let in? Because you can't just let an infinite number of people come into this country. That is not going to work. It's just not. Like the lady brought up about well, how many people can you let into your apartment? Well, they won't let me. Oh, weird. Why? Because there's rules. There's a way to do things. Like, you can't just have a you can't have all these people. You can't financially support them. Well, shit, neither can our government. We're broke. We can't afford shit. How we can't even
So you're admitting Trump's
take
got
care of
us in
our
debt.
own homeless people. We can't
You're
even
not
take
that
care
broke
of
to
our
send
own
$60 billion
veterans.
to Israel for since 1940 something.
Hey, I can get on board with not sending money to Israel. I'll tell you that right now, because I think there's a difference between the government of Israel and Jewish people. The government of Israel is straight up Zionist. I'll give you that. And we don't need to be sending money anywhere out of this country right now. You can't pour from an empty cup. That is not possible. There is
Yeah,
no
40
way we
billion
should
to
be
up
sending any foreign aid to anywhere.
Can I speak on?
Yeah, I digress. Go ahead.
Okay, so
Are we taking
for
turns or not?
Noel,
Are we taking
yeah, I
turns?
think, yeah, I believe so.
Patrick, you know who was next?
Um,
Go ahead.
yeah, well, Spider Mike technically was next. He yielded to the other two speakers before him. So,
Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you for holding it down. I just wanted to touch on a few things that were said earlier. Um, my opinion, when it comes to racists, I know a lot of us on the left, we label all of MAGA racist. That's not true. But my belief is all racists are MAGA. Everyone that's out there that's a racist, they're not on our side. They're not left. They're voting Republican. So that's my opinion. Um, let's also talk about somebody brought up Pam's legacy. Why doesn't she spend time with her grandchildren? Why doesn't she do grandma stuff? Well, she's leaving a legend right now for what she did. She left MAGA. And again, my opinion, MAGA is a cult. Okay? It is a cult. You want to say that I want to throw that around? That's my opinion. Okay? It is a cult. I lost friends. I lost family. I've tried to reach out. I don't want anything to do with me. They won't have anything to do with me until I accept Trump. And I've been a never Trumper for 40 years. Never going to accept him in any part of my life. Let's get back to let's talk about oh, ignoring um, these chodes that are out there agitating us. Um, I've been down, periodically going down there,
More
down to
name calling. You can't even talk without name calling. It's
what name?
weird
What
to me
name?
that you can't
What name
talk
did I?
without name
What
calling.
what name did I call Scuba?
Didn't you just say the word chud? What's that mean?
Oh, excuse me. The polite gentlemen and women that are down there at the facility that attack us. There you go. Is that better? Now, the kind,
Chud.
I
the
mean, it's a
kind
start.
gentlemen and women that apparently love everyone are down there attacking us. Okay, verbally and physically. I've been in a couple scuffles. All right.
Who
Some of,
attacked Andy? No.
hey, excuse me, Scuba. Is it your soapbox right now? No, it's not. We allowed everybody else to have their say. Okay. Thank you. Now, getting back to the kind people of MAGA. Okay. The ones that we're experiencing down there are not kind. They're not kind at all. They yell and scream for our harm. Okay. I mean, I don't understand why people that watch, like for instance, the BC preacher is right next to me here. I know he has taken a lot of video, and um, the, he knows what, it does go both ways. But I'll tell you, we get it more. All right. We get it more from MAGA. So again, don't get that twisted. But yeah, I just wanted to touch on a few things like that about Pam's legacy, because I believe she is doing the right thing, and she did the right thing by leaving MAGA. And I know that was very, very difficult. It was very difficult to wake up, basically. If you want to call us woke, we're woke. Absolutely. We're not sleeping. Okay. Many of you are sleeping through all this. And so I'm woke. I'm Antifa. I'm against what ICE is doing because I have eyes, I have ears. Okay. Now, I know you guys have your own opinions of what ICE is doing and you think it's right. But getting back to, I don't remember who it was that brought up the the 15-month-old boy that was in the back seat of the car that was taken over by ICE. Yeah, maybe the fella, they're saying he had an illegal gun. I don't know about that. I didn't read about that. But did you happen to see who jumped in the passenger seat of that vehicle? It was an ICE agent with an AR-15. Why? Why does he need to be armed like that? With a child in a child seat in the back seat, and then
We're
them
back.
taking that whole car. They took the car. Okay, they kidnapped that 15-month-old boy. So if you're okay with that, mm, keep going on. Keep your support with ICE. But that's why I show up down there, and I'm certain that that's why Pam shows up down there at the ICE facility in Portland. It's because we are against that. Thank you.
Against what?
They don't care. They're just worried about their money. They don't care about these children that are being abused by ICE. could give a shit.
That's correct.
They
That's
just want
correct, Pam.
rights.
Yep.
I get it.
Well, they're
I
untrained.
get it. Save the
They're
children.
untrained. They
But
get all they
leave
get
your
is a week of
children
training,
in your country.
and
We're
these people
worried
come
about
from,
our children.
they can't get a job at their local police, city, state, whatever. They can't get a job in the military because of their background. They can't hold down a job in a lot of places that don't allow some people with the history that they have. Okay, but they get hired here.
We're back.
What I mean, that we're against that, and we have seen it firsthand how they treat us down there at that ice facility. There are some that come out and just gently push people back, but then if you watch the ones that are standing behind, they're the ones that break out their pepper spray and spray people. They're the ones that come through and grab people and zip tie them. Okay, when they talk
Yeah,
about,
zip
oh, they're
ties.
just being arrested. No, they're being
I'll
thrown to the
bring a
ground,
couple for you,
injured,
buddy.
zip tied, and then dragged 60 feet through that gate. Okay, so thanks again, Pam. I'll step
No,
down.
I saw a video. Because I'm asking, I want to see things. I don't want to just to hear you take your word for it. I don't know who you are. So she showed me the video. She's standing where I stand, which is way back, because I don't want to get in any trouble. And I'm just videoing, right? And they came at her and pushed her down and arrested her. And it's like, what did you do?
I seen that.
It was unbelievable. There was
I,
nothing.
I saw that.
It drives me nuts. It's like, okay, if you go over the blue line, if you don't take the officer's order and move back. But I saw a lady with her hands up and they're telling her to move back and she did. She did. And they still knocked her down and arrested her. So this is out of hand.
That's correct.
It's not out of hand.
That's correct. Or they are hit with pepper ball guns from the ice agents that are up on the up
It's
above.
not.
God, I can't even think of it. So it's just like I said. What we've seen is now. I have to admit, and Pam knows, and I'm sure BC Preacher knows. They've seen me tell the agents to enhance their calm. Please behave. Your parents, your mother taught you to behave. So behave. And I don't know if I'm having an effect on them. Maybe I am, but they are behaving. Okay. I know things have slowed down quite a bit down there. There's not, an influx of 100 or 200 or 300 people. But it's more than likely it's kind of turned into a kind of a evening party where people like to
It's
throw
a
on the
party for you.
inflatables and dance around, and there's music playing, and it's a good time. Okay. But um, they're all there for a purpose, and I'm there for a purpose because I see these videos, I hear from the people. Um, so again, I'll step down again. But you're right, Pam. Correct.
Plus, some of them had told him, if it was legal, I would shoot you. I would shoot you.
Yes, yes. I've heard that. I've had death threats from well, no, not the ice guys, but from MAGA. So and again, I mean, we hear it from some of the people on our side, uh, but I've I've opened myself up to um, dialogue with them, and there are several that will talk to me cordially. But if they ask me, I'll be approached by someone that'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm an independent journalist," and I'll be like, "Okay, I'll talk to you." And then the first question will be whatever. I'll answer it,
What do you
and
mean
then
it
the
will?
next thing they come
What
back
is
with
it?
is an
What
insult.
is it? What is it? What
Are they
is
insulting me
it?
because I answered their question with a fact? Did I give them something that they were
What's the question,
uneducated
Mike?
on, unaware of, I guess? And they take that as an attack. I don't know. It's so when that happens, I'm old school. You treat me with respect, I'm going to give respect. Okay, you treat me with anger, you're going to get anger. You treat me physically, I'm going to respond physically. Okay, so that's my point on that. It's really hard to have a dialogue with someone that doesn't want to have a dialogue. Okay,
exactly. It's the only thing they ever ask me is stupid questions. And
Can I set the facts straight now?
you
Let's
come to
go.
me and
Let's
say,
go.
you turned on Mega, now you're going to turn on Antifa. What kind of conversation?
Well, Pam, Pam,
Mega?
with me walking
Who's
around with
Mega?
you,
I don't know a
and
Mega. I know
seeing
Mega
how
Man.
you are
That's about it.
treated, I was appalled. I really was. And I
Who's
understand.
Mega?
I understand their
Who is
hate for
Mega?
you, and it is hate. Um, they, they just cannot stand that somebody actually left their cult. Okay, they say, "Oh, we're not in a cult." Well, then why are you acting like this towards Pam? She left. Okay, she left. She did what she thought was right. Okay, she realized that Trump lied to all of those people, and I don't understand why people can't see that. Why they can't see that Trump lies for a living, and he does not care about you. Okay, you can be a Republican. I used to be a registered Republican. Okay, but then when George W. Bush messed up with the Twin Towers and 9/11 and us going into Iraq, that's when I said, nope, I'm done. I'm done with this party. So you can be a Republican and you can also be a never Trumper. Okay, stay Republican, that's fine, but you should oppose what this person spews, what this person does, and what this person is. He does not care about you. But you should he only cares about him. This he doesn't even care about his family. What this Don't person does and what this person is. He only cares about him. You should oppose what this person. Okay, go ahead and continue. I'm stepping down. What this person does and what this person
Alrighty, I think we
is
had CNG Trump up
about
next.
him.
I'm
You
pretty
should
sure. 100%.
oppose what this person
Yeah. So, first of
does
all,
and what this person
Alrighty, I
Noel,
think
I
we.
think that might be how to say your name. Pam did vote for Trump. I think I heard you say that she didn't. She did. Um, Also, Spider Mike, there is a massive, massive amount of racism on the left. It's generally directed towards white people. But that's still definitely just as racist as directed towards another race.
Correct.
Also, you said you bought a jacket offline, not online. Online would mean you bought it on the internet. So I was just wondering if you got it from like one of those bookstores or what.
Yeah, it's a
And
softball
it,
jersey.
it was online, and it's a like a softball jersey.
Oh,
So yeah, it's not a jacket; it's just a button-up softball jersey. So
okay, so you just misspoke then. Also, you were giving me some mixed
dude.
signals for a while because you have a shirt that's a red
Nah,
shirt.
I
It
don't
says
believe that.
Trump like front and center on it, and when you're sitting down, all I can see is the Trump on it.
I'm the
And you also
president
said
of
that
Antifa.
Antifa
Oh
is
no,
an
no, 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 no! I
organization,
didn't buy this for a specific
and a lot of
purpose to
Antifa
wear
generally
it
say that it's not.
downtown and
Um,
act a
uh,
fool.
I never
Fuck
said
you.
that,
yeah, just
and,
your
and I and I never said that I said that Antifa is not an
Yeah,
organization, that it
I
is a
heard you say
following,
that.
it's a
We can,
movement.
they can always
mm,
go back
Yeah, yeah.
and listen.
So you misheard me on that. And then when it comes to that red shirt, I'm pretty certain you know which one
Pretty
I think I
certain
know which one
that
you're
you're
talking about.
shaking in your
It says
boots,
Trump is
worrying
a
about spending the
cheater.
rest of
Yeah, but
your
only when you're
life
sitting down,
in
all it says
prison.
is Trump, all that you can see, because the rest gets all crunched up. But anyways, you must have just misspoke then on the Antifa thing, because what you said is Antifa ain't no organization, which is a double negative, meaning that it is. And so I guess you just misspoke on it. I didn't mishear you.
I don't really use the word ain't, so I don't know. I said
Yeah, you're an
Antifa is not
American.
an organization.
No organization.
It's not.
Why you come
There's
on
no
it
there's
though?
no
You're an
organization.
American.
There's
You're
no
an
president.
American.
So yeah, go ahead, Pam.
Well, if it was an organization, what about Proud Boys? What about the Oath Keepers? What about these three
Yeah.
percenters? Aren't they all organized? So
Yep.
what?
I didn't say they're not.
Yep.
So what about it? What does that mean to
I,
you? They're
I
organized.
was just I was
They
just
should be.
clarifying that he must have misspoke if he thinks Antifa, if he actually thinks that Antifa is not an organization, because he said that it isn't no organization or ain't no organization,
No.
whichever.
No. 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 No, you misheard. I didn't misspeak.
Okay.
If you have some audio of that, I never said that. So just saying.
It was quite a while ago.
Okay.
So I'll give you that. It was a while ago, but from what I remember, you were saying that it was an organization. I don't think maybe you might not have meant to, but
Nitpicking.
yeah. I guess I'm just trying to get the facts straight. Also, you guys, Antifa down there, any of the ICE facilities that are hindering ICE is costing taxpayers a massive amount of money. That money could be going towards legal immigration. And I know, Pam, you care about getting more immigrants over here. And if the money wasn't being wasted on that's a lot of money when you have to pay all of those ICE agents to come out every time. You got to think there's the cost of organizing that, the cost of equipment. It's a lot of money, and that could be going towards getting immigrants over here. So I just wanted to point that out.
Do you think they really would use that money for that? I doubt it.
Well, when you just cut in front of everybody else and then expect to have all the rights and everything, I don't think that you should be too upset when they get held accountable for that. When there are people that are waiting in line that could be getting served first, and there's a process on top of that. If they come over here illegally, they're not sworn in and vetted to make sure that they have good intentions for the country in the first place.
I'm more worried about the ones that are already here, just Americans all by themselves.
She's so worried. Oh my God, Graham Tifa is worried.
I figured as much since you guys
Wow.
are always burning flags down there.
Yeah, we got so much to worry
Well,
about.
that's a constitutional right. What about it? Why don't you
No, I'm just saying I've already figured as much.
better than burning a hate flag that you hate LGBT?
You don't give a
What
fuck
about
about that. You're just grifting.
I didn't burn any LGBT flags.
Maybe not. 2,000 of my own money. Burning a
Well, they
hate
probably wouldn't do
flag.
that if
Oh,
you weren't
what's a
burning
hate
American
flag?
flags.
Oh, I think a flag is a mental disorder flag. Maybe one of those.
That's their right. That's a constitutional right. You want to interfere and
It's a felony.
well, why don't you get rid of that constitution? No, it's not. That's Trump's putting out his bullshit. It's never been changed on the Constitution. Go ahead, no,
541 comments.
No, wait. I think Army Brad. I think Army Brad wanted to go. She was
4
waiting
hours
right now.
ago, Patrick still got
Yes,
it
please.
Yeah, go
pinned.
ahead.
Let's go.
Oh, I can go ahead.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So a couple things I wanted to touch base on, and it goes all the way back to Jeff even speaking. So one of them, is it Noel? I can only get half of your name, so I'm seeing like Noelis. I'm Noel mentioned the 14th Amendment. Now, if we're being truthful, 100% truthful, then we have to admit that this has been a debate on how that's interpreted for many, many, many years. And that comes with citizenship. So I think
Burgundy.
hopefully we
Yeah,
can
I
at
see
least
you.
agree on that. So the 14th Amendment is still up to debate to this day on how that's interpreted. Now, another thing, Sarge mentioned some wonderful things. She mentioned how she was working somewhere and there was someone wanting to hire an illegal, obviously illegal, and she reported it and she took the steps necessary to make sure that she was not breaking the law. And she mentioned that um, these business holders who are hiring illegal should be held accountable. And I 100,000% agree with
Yeah,
that.
people like
And that's
Spider
for a
Mike
majority of reasons.
running
Sarge mentioned
trucking
that
heavy equipment
this was
business.
done so that, someone could be lazy, pretty much. Um, and this is what I'm saying. These people coming over wanting a good life and a wonderful life, which is what we all want for every human being, they're being taken advantage of. I think that we're so focused on what one side wants us to hear. The left wants you to hear this, only the negatives on our side, and our side only wants you to hear the negatives on your side. And the reality is there's negatives to letting too many people come over, not just for us Americans, but for the immigrants or for the migrants themselves. So they're coming over, they're being taken advantage of in the workforce. They are, working for half, like I've mentioned before, they're working for half what they should
Anyways,
be paid.
this
This
is
is this
so
is not okay. We
exhausting. I'm
cannot
so
allow
tired.
these people to be taken
Dude,
advantage of like that. Sarge also mentioned how much money they were pouring into the economy, and you heard the amount. It
hopefully
was
someone else is listening.
astronomical. Okay, so that goes to tell you how many illegal workers we have working for probably half the wages that Americans would be
Oh, we
getting
got
paid. So we
Black
have
Rebel.
these
Let's
people being taken
go.
advantage of. Now, keep in mind, too, that they're probably using false identities. In order to work illegally, they're probably using false identities. These people could be 14, they could be children, and they're saying they're 18 and 21 years old. So now we have a problem with, child labor. There is so many negatives to allowing too many people to come over here, not just for ourselves, but for the people that are coming over. On top of this, we can't ignore the fact that there's a lot of nefarious illegal activity happening at the border. It is not just drugs that are being trafficked over. We have children that do not have their parents with them. They are so desperate for a
I
good
hope
life,
Black Rebel
they
gets an
are sending their
opportunity to
children with
speak.
strangers over this border. Where do these children go? We can't ignore the fact that how many children got lost in this process. When you have
I'm
that
tired of
amount of
this
people
shit.
coming across the border and there's
Thanks
no
for the
checks and
repost,
balances in
Dahlia.
place, it's going to cause people to get run through this system and lost. We cannot afford to have not one child, get lost in this system. There are evil people in every country. There are evil
But
people in
rewind
America.
it before
Okay,
it's
We
gone.
have a lot of Americans here. Why do you think they're sending them across the border to America? Because they have buyers here, not just for drugs. So this is the checks and balances are not just to protect us, it's to protect them. And I love what Sarge said. We absolutely should be taking the business. I mean, we should take their business license, period. Anyone that's hiring illegals, their business license should be taken away. This whole slap you with a $10,000 fine, what's $10,000 to these $1 billion corporations? Take their business license. This 10 grand is pennies to them. It's nothing. This has to this there's and as far as the ICE facilities go, Jeff was mentioning, you have the mind, you're out there, you're seeing everything taking place. It seems to me like the issue is the conditions of the ICE facilities. Um, so why not, instead of standing out there with picket, your picket signs, you have a paralegal friend, you have connections, you have these people. If you all put your minds together, you could write up a draft for a bill, and instead of being out there with your pickets and screaming at people and nothing getting accomplished, get that bill, and then you have people sign it. Start a petition for better. You could help ICE get them more funding so that they can have bigger facilities with better bedding, facilities with better food, if that's what you want to do. But standing out there and screaming isn't going to get anything done. And I promise you, if they had the funding to do it, they probably would. And if that's what we want, because at the end of the day, we make the laws. If that's what we want,
They
we can get it done.
they have
Okay,
the funding.
then let's take that 40 billion that we sent to Argentina.
And respectfully, like, that was passed for that. We can't, if Congress is passing, nobody wants our money going anywhere else. If they're saying, okay, this 40 billion is designated for this, we can't just take those funds and give them to ICE. So we need like I said, you have a paralegal friend, very smart friend. He can help you write out a bill. You guys, instead of being out there screaming into the air and
I just
into
use
the ether
AI.
and yelling at each
It's
other,
pretty much what they use
take that
nowadays.
time
What's
to
the
do
fuck matter?
something and
Get a couple
get
of fake
signatures for
signatures, and that's
more
all you
funding
need.
of ICE, so that ICE facilities could get the things that they need. They
Have
can get more
you
beds.
lost your
They
mind?
can get better.
Have you lost your mind? You don't know.
Yeah, everyone's lost
That
their
was
mind.
rude.
Well, listen to what you said.
Look at
Support
what
ICE.
everyone's
You
saying,
lost your
ICE,
huh,
mind already?
Pam?
ICE is the third.
Fuck
ICE
you,
is the
Mike.
third most funded
I know
military
you.
in the
That's right.
world.
You know
Why do we?
me, and
Why do we need
you
to give them more
suck.
money?
Okay,
And hope
you're,
$178
you
billion dollars is not enough.
you're saying that
are under
what is the
investigation.
issue with the ICE facilities? You're saying you're not happy with the facilities, correct?
No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm talking about how they're treating these people, the way that they arrest these people, the way that these people get they give no due justice. They get nothing.
Hold on, real
Well,
quick.
Okay, and here they're delivered to Tacoma, Washington, which is 3 hours north of us,
mhm.
and then once they figure out that
Depends on
this
how
person
fast
is
you drive.
not a felon, this person has no criminal history, they let them go,
Okay.
and then they don't give them any means of transportation to
Dude,
return to
this is the
Oregon, which is, like I
longest
said, 3 hours
shit
away.
ever.
That's what we
Wait,
Okay.
protest.
pardon me. Real quick.
But
You hold on real quick. U.S. Army. Can I because can I read something off to you to help maybe clarify, which is also something that Spider made. Since you said that we want to be truthful, and then you can continue on. So when
I'm
we
not
talk,
I'm not saying that what you're saying is wrong.
no, but I
I'm
want,
saying it's
but
debatable.
no, no, but I
Is it
wanted to
not?
get, but I wanted to get this off to you personally, and if everybody else in the room hears it, they hear it. Okay,
Okay.
since this, it won't. I'll probably be like 15 seconds. So
Yes.
due process. This is from, and I'm gonna give you the case law in a minute. Due process rights apply to everyone under the Due Process Clause. Every person in the U.S. is protected from government actions that are arbitrary, abusive, without proper legal procedure, without fair notice, without fair hearing. This applies regardless of immigration status. The cases that says there's some Yick Woe versus Hopkins, 1886. Equal protection applies to all persons, including non-citizens. Pryor versus Doe, 1982. Undocumented children are protected by the 14th Amendment. And I don't know, Xavier Das versus Davis, 2001. Due process applies to all persons, including undocumented immigrants. And last thing it says equal protection rights apply to everyone. States cannot treat people differently without a lawful, rational justification. This protects residents and non-residents, citizens, visa holders, undocumented individuals. Okay, so I gave you three cases. Those are three case laws. So it's not really debatable right now. That's from the U.S. Supreme Court. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Respectfully,
Spider
Wait,
Mike
and I
just
gotta,
laid out the process.
I
He
gotta.
just said he's just mad about they didn't get a ride home.
if I may, you're reading three different interpretations of the law. You're not
No, no,
reading.
no, no. Wait, I gotta stop you. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do it. Okay, look. Listen, I know you
If
don't know. Wait, hold on. I know you don't know me. Listen, I know you don't know me. I'm not like everybody
I
else
don't
in
have
this
time for
space.
this.
I'm
I'm gonna
Luther
go
from
to
Harlem.
bed
I'm born
and
and raised in Harlem, from New York City.
set
So
a
we don't play those
timer.
games.
Self
Where we
destruct.
from, we keep it 100 or we don't keep it nothing. I didn't read
Just
you. I just read
kidding.
you
I got
three
a
things. Do you
recording.
want me to
It's just
reread
taking
them
up
to
all
you
my
again?
hard drive
would you like to
space.
continue to talk over me? Or would you like me to answer you?
But I had to stop you because we were stuck because we went on a bad path. When you said you
Sir,
you made a statement about
I,
three different. I didn't read you three different interpretations. I'm trying to get us back to a correct path, Miss.
okay. I would like you to read directly the 14th Amendment directly from the Constitution, not an interpretation of case law.
Okay, wait, okay, oh, wait, okay. Let me stop you again. So let me help you out with this one. Okay, so you have laws, rules, and statutes. Those laws, any law, rules, or statutes are interpreted by courts, lower courts, appellate courts, and our highest court, as you know, is the U.S. Supreme Court. So you have law and you have case law, and it's two different things. Case law is what overrides any law, statute, rule, or regulation. So what I just read you was the United States Supreme Court's interpretation.
What
I'm looking, it was 2001. Okay.
I may continue.
Plus
Okay, you're
U.S. Air
reading
Force,
a interpretation from 2001,
U.S.
just like Roe
Force.
versus Wade, just like Roe versus Wade, and those can change. If you look at more recent interpretations of the 14th Amendment, which I encourage you to do, it proves my point that this has continued to be debated throughout history. Throughout history. So you're looking at something from 2001. I am looking at something much more recent.
Oh, what's the case? Give me the case that you're looking at. Give me the
Well,
case. Put it.
the,
Wait, miss. Put the case in the chat so I can go look it up right now. Put
I,
it in the chat.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna follow you right now. Hold on,
Come on,
and we'll
Drew.
do that.
Do your
But
thing,
we're
homeboy.
nitpicking, and I'm not here to be right about anything. I'm just here. I mean, I feel like you're upset because you're not right, and I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying it's debatable. It has always been debatable. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, and I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong, and I'm not saying you're right. I'm saying this is debatable, and to deny that,
Debatable
I'm sorry,
by who? The Supreme
ignorance.
Court?
It is debatable.
In the
You're reading cases from 2001. I could read cases of Roe versus Wade many years ago, and guess what? I could say, but the Supreme Court said, yeah, but that's what the Supreme Court said years ago. That
Okay,
is.
right. But okay, let me just keep this real simple for you.
Mm-hmm.
Roe versus Wade got overturned. Prior to Trump coming in, that was the law of the land. So the
Right.
case that I just read you, the case that I read you, the last case that's from 2001, that is the law of the land today as me and you speak. Okay, that's all. Really simple.
14th Amendment, if you read it, it says citizens, citizens, not people, citizens. So this is why this is being brought to court now. They're still in the process of it, and they're like, well, we found out
Wait,
this.
miss. Okay, I gotta stop you because you're giving out false information now. Now I'm
I'm
gonna read you. Now hold on, stop. 14th Amendment rights. So this is what the 14th Amendment says.
not,
No, hold on. I have to correct you because you're putting out misinformation. There's a lot of people listening. Hold on. Nor shall any state deny to any person within its jurisdiction the equal protection of the law. It doesn't say citizens. So whoever's listening out there, that was wrong what she said. She's wrong. The 14th Amendment says any person. It don't say citizen. Thank you.
yes, and I need to correct you.
you're
U.S.
reading
U.S.
cases
Army, are you
actual.
listening? Did you tell me that the $40 million was it 40 million
So
billion?
anyway, I'll
Wait,
continue.
I'm
What I
asking you a question. You said $40 billion was approved by Congress to go to Argentina, right?
I did not say that.
What'd you say?
Someone else may have mentioned that. Someone mentioned that money's going to all these other countries, and I agreed that they should not be being sent to all these other countries.
Well,
Nobody wants any
who,
other countries.
who
Whether
approved
that's hard,
who
not
approved
no
it? Who
I
approved the
want,
money?
but here
What?
You
you,
did say it was approved, and you said we can't just take the money away because it was approved by Congress. You did
I,
say it. I
It
remember
was
saying.
not approved by Congress.
that,
Trump did it.
I, I really wish you guys like seriously. I said if that's the case, if this money was approved for this specific thing, then we can't just take
Did
that and
not.
put it some.
I'll listen again. You said Congress.
I
No,
said that.
Okay, maybe she said if. No problem. Fine. Move on.
I
Okay, let's say she said if. Cool. No problem.
I absolutely did. I said if this much money is approved for Argentina, we can't just take that money and then move it somewhere else. We cannot do that.
Well,
That is
Trump
illegal
was going to take it right without Congress. You approved it
without
instead of
if
helping.
Congress votes, which is the people's will. if Congress votes that $40 billion,
They
that is
did
what I
not.
said. You brought it up,
They did not.
and I
Trump
said,
did it anyway.
I did not say they did. Someone said it, and I said, if that's the case, because the point is not about to the penny of what's getting sent where. I said, if that's the case, we were talking about money being funded to ICE. Then someone said, well, what about all the money to Argentina? And I said, well, if that's the case, I said, if that's the case, we can't take money that we've designated for Argentina and just put it into ICE. That's all I said.
But I want to see.
And that's true.
But you said us being down there screaming, however you put it, you wouldn't even be.
Yes, I will put
This
this is
space
what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
even be happening
You,
if we
you are out
if we
there.
weren't out there.
Okay,
How many things have
I,
changed because of protests?
Jeff,
Don't you ever go
I
protest?
wish
Don't you ever go protest and
and go out there and scream at the top of your lungs. That is your right. However, all I'm saying to you is you seem passionate about what you're saying, about what you're doing. You seem very passionate about it. I'm saying for you, would it not be more productive for you and your paralegal friend to get together, write up a bill about how you want these ICE facilities to be
Man,
ran?
this
What
woman
is your
sounds like
discrepancy with the
Carlin.
ICE
I'm
facilities?
so
And then
tired.
write a bill, send it to someone that can get the bill through, go out there, and instead of screaming into the ether, would it not be more productive for you to get signatures? Go out there, get signatures for this bill to be brought
I
through.
literally
That's
have been
There's
live
no need for a
for
bill. It's the
almost 7
Constitution they violated. What
hours.
we can't write a bill to override the
7
Constitution.
hours.
They're not following the Constitution.
Listen
So
to
what?
this
Why would they follow a bill?
bullshit.
what breaking. Let you tell me what they're breaking against. What is
That's
what are
what
they
I
breaking?
just read it to you. The 14th Amendment. I just read it to you.
Not
The,
the
the, the, I just miss. I just read it to you. This is what the whole thing has been. This is what y'all are missing. This is what y'all missing. The 14th Amendment and the U.S. Supreme Court. Forget the point. The U.S. Supreme Court interpretation says that all
I
persons
just
have certain
raised my
rights. You
hand
can't
because
just
I really
grab
want to say something
miss.
before I
What
get off, dude.
miss?
I've been here for
The
way
Supreme
too long.
U.S. Supreme
7
Court case
hours.
overrides any bill or anything. There's no bill to write.
Actually,
It's
I really
already
don't
been
really
done. This is
want
how it's
to.
always been.
I'm gonna.
That's the bottom line. One of the
God
first
damn
cases
it!
was what I read you was
I'm tired.
1886.
all
So
right.
since 18 hold on real quick. Since 1886 is when that interpretation came about persons, not citizens. Please, again, persons, not citizens. So please, any of you down there in the bottom who's MAGA, conservative, right, Proud Boy, do not go out there and lie and tell people it says citizens as persons because you will be well. If you're
You
dishonest, you're
have
just
no
dishonest. So
idea where
it's
I
already been
stand
established,
and
Miss.
what I am
Everything.
about,
Just now you read an
and
interpretation.
you actually are.
Yeah, that's it, right. The U.S. Supreme Court is the one that
I
interprets. Wait. Okay,
He,
stop. You're doing.
but I don't want
I
to
Wait.
listen to
Let
this
me ask you a question.
yapper.
Let me ask you a question. Who has the
You've
authority to
been
interpret the
talking
law?
and
you're okay.
asking questions
Everyone
to
needs he's right.
yourself
Are
the
you having
entire time.
No. This is not about me, Miss. I'm not right. I'm only 52 years old. I just got here in 1972. The goddamn case was in
Why don't you
1886. I'm
relax,
not right
bro?
about any goddamn thing. I'm just reading you. I'm just reading.
then I encourage you encourage people to read from the Constitution. You're reading me
I
interpretations.
just read, Miss, why do you keep doing that? I just read you the Constitution. It said, oh my fucking, Miss, what did I get wrong? It said person, not citizen. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this.
It's
No. Let's do this. You go read the Constitution right now, and you craft out the paragraph or the sentence where it says citizens are not person and post it in the thing. Let's just do that.
I have
Ain't
an
nobody got time for this
my point here
yapping.
being
Pam's gonna wake up. She's asleep
you guys
now,
get your
dude.
bills and do your shit. Don't I mean you're sitting there screaming and you're interrupting ICE and what they're trying to do. CND just mentioned it.
just started?
We got Scuba.
We're
We
spending
got the
more tax
Spin
money.
City
Yeah,
It's
just
disrupt
Frag.
tell John Lewis not to go into the cafe, right? Just
Oh,
do a
she's
bill.
awake.
So they'll let the
This is
black
We
people
got
into a
Sarge,
cafe,
American
and they
Fur,
don't have to.
American Brave,
They can't go
American
into a white
Strong,
man's
Vet,
bathroom,
it's
right?
something
Republic.
Give me a break.
Not
guys
Republican.
over them.
He's all about the
You
Republic.
guys interrupt and
And we'll
talk
see
over
what
them. You're
he's
not going to
about.
like everything
No,
I
we're
have to
not
say.
going to stop protesting.
We
don't
got
want your
U.S. Army
suggestions.
brat,
We know what
Any
we're
one
doing.
of you. I told
ICE
cult
needs
members
to stop his
Ajax,
abuse. Period. And I'm going to put a
Spider
bigger light on
Mike.
it.
We all know
after
who he
listening to
is.
you know what? Go ahead and do that. Like I said, that is your right. Put on a
Mommy
banana suit and go out there if
Rolex.
that's what you want. I'm just saying,
No, I'm going to
would
get
it
a
not be
frog.
That's it. Dude, this is weak.
to go as a frog? I
Weak
mean, by all means, I don't
sauce.
care what you dress up as.
What are you
My
going to do
point being,
when you want to protest?
Shut the
because they're
fuck
taking your
up.
guns
No
away?
one's got
Do you
time
know
for
that's
your
in Project
nonsense.
2025?
I'm out of here,
Do you
dude.
know they're
Signing
combining
off.
guns?
I'm gonna leave you
more
with some like
You know
music.
that, do you?
you than protest.
You don't have to know what's happening. Just read
Contact
Project
single
2025.
one of
It's all written
I
with
start
Trump and the
local.
Heritage Foundation is
I
planning.
would start locally, and I would talk to all of my representatives and do what I could to get it changed there. I would
How
not
do you
stand
get
in the
attention to a problem?
ether.
How have we done it in history? How do we put a light on it? We protest. That's why it's in the Constitution. That's why they put
So
it
what
there. You don't
you're saying,
tell people not to
this is
protest.
this is your peak. I get it. Your peak is going out there and protesting.
Have you ever
I'm saying
protested? Ever?
I'm simply giving you a suggestion
Did you protest against
that seems more
abortions?
productive.
Did you go up against
Obviously,
women having abortions? What did you do? Did you protest?
I want
The man who is historical is quite rare. He is both intelligent and brave. For himself, he has little care. Yet he is neither rogue nor slave. Citing from those whence he's grown, with his thoughts he repeats no man. Indeed, his ideas, they are his own. In the name of truth, he does all that he can. He avoids trappings of historical man, who is in some fey cargo cult involved. He commits himself to clever work, a plan. To the
Let's
problems
go.
of his age,
Who
a
wants to
sword.
see me play some War Thunder?
So lift high those whose work is great. Be unjealous of things you did not say. Remove from your heart envious hate. At the very least, get out of the way. Serve well those who serve you. Remain to friend and forebearer true. To Apollo's highest virtues hew. And give credit where credit is due. For Mercury does not on Olympus live, rather in deepest Tartarus he grieves. Olympus is a place for those who give, but it is not a place for he who thieves. His place is in the east and the south. If you betray, if you thieve, and if you lie, strike the name Apollo from your mouth, for you will see jealous Pluto when you die. Indeed, do not the God of truth defame, by your actions muddying his name, lest the God of truth receive the blame, thereby bringing to all your people shame. Aye, the time for dishonor, it has passed. By Vulcan's fire, the world itself burns. And yet we are a people born to last. We are immortal Apollo, and Apollo returns.
in Germany. He didn't just wake up and he gave them time. He gave them time to get up out of Germany. He didn't just wake up and just say, wake up and then put them on railroad trains and stuff like that. Everything is a process, sir. Okay, so you can stop with that. Again, you can listen. I'm in the room now, so all that BS stops. I'm not with all this back and forth stuff. We gonna either keep it 100 or we ain't gonna keep it nothing. So when people engage, when people start to have a plan, it's a process. It doesn't just happen
Antifa, little J6er. That's all we got over there. That's all we got. That's all she wrote. She's all she can do. She refused President Trump's pardon.
battlecruiser Hood.
The signal comes by wireless. Plane has spotted the fleeing business.
So, did you find the boat?
last night. And the 189 in the service of heaven, they're protecting the holy line. It was 1527. Give their lives on the steps to heaven. Thy will be done. For the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword. Give their lives of gold.